We were just chatting about how we have just had the 42.5 patch come out, which is a kind of small to medium-sized patch, I think, in the grand scheme of things, considering the rest of the patches we've had for Build 42. But there's been a few good changes, one of which being the fact that the tainted level of water is now been reduced, and the water in wells is now clean, which is great. You can now make a raccoon hat. You can now sew a raccoon hat. There's also been a facelift done to the gun store behind Twiggy's Bar in West Point to commemorate the loss of a member of the modding community, which is super cool. So go check out the patch notes. We have already been through them over on Twitch, but for the sake of the VOD today, I'm not going to go over them again. And we should probably get cracking. What playlist are we having today? That's the question. I think we're going to have... I'm gonna put Sims on today again. I have a slightly longer Sims playlist now. Div, I see you coming in. How's it going? Hi, Mikkel as well. Hello. You saw your first raccoon on Sunday and you accidentally run over it. That's heartbreaking. Oh, that's so sad. Hopefully you can find another one. You're gonna do a sneak? I appreciate the sneak. The lurk, the sneaks. But yeah, we had to go into debug mode to add the traits back. So slow metabolism, if you have slow metabolism or fast metabolism or thin skins to your character, because the icons for those traits have changed, you're going to have to go into debug mode. If you already have a character and a save active, you'll have to go into debug mode to re-add them in, which is what we've just done. I know Alison said a while back that if you go into debug mode, it gets rid of your fitness XP. I actually didn't get rid of my fitness XP. Maybe I misheard Alison, but we seem to be okay in the fitness department. Yeah. But yeah, where are we at today then? So we now have, this is our makeshift base. Because we have claustrophobia, we have to live outside for the first 3 months. And we're not even on month 1 yet. I've now got a garden because it is August, so we've planted our first batch of crops. I have prepared a farmhouse for the colder months. We just need to finish kind of barricading it up and adding a few bits before we move in. We have a rabbit farm, the startings of a rabbit farm, which is big because rabbit and fish are 2 of the most calorific foods in the game. And that's going to be our big thing, really, is trying to not fall too low in weight to the point where we become quite weak. So today we are still looking for the elusive fishing rod, but I do have an idea. We've been fighting in an area, if I just show you quickly. We've been fighting in this area here. So we're currently based over here by the river. This is the farm area that I've secured over here. And then this is quite a walk to do every day to fight. So we're actually going to pack up some things temporarily. We're going to take our tent and our essentials with us, and we're going to park the tent up probably in the middle of this field here or somewhere, and continue looting these things. We have indeed looted this. We have partially looted this. This house here has a basement, and I've not managed to get in the basement yet. We don't have a flashlight, so it's not safe. But yeah, we've still got this area to secure. Ideally, we would find a fishing rod, but we will see. Penny! How's it going? A super pretty camping spot, right? Oh my goodness! Hi, Helicopter. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Who's coming in? Kitty Wasp. Cyric, hi. Helicopter, hi. Red Brown, hi. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Can we please have a shout out for Helicopter? Mods, thank you very much. It's Barrymore Bibby. Look at all these lovely people. No, I appreciate the lurks all the time. Thank you so much. And that goes for anybody that chooses to lurk in my stream. A huge thank you. And thank you for bringing your community here. I don't know, Helicopter, how familiar are you with Project Zomboid? Because that's what we're playing today. And for the benefit of anybody coming into the chat for the first time, we're actually taking part in a challenge run called the Great Spiffo Rat Race, which several Project Zomboid streamers are trying. And essentially it is a times 16 zombie population playthrough, which is quite scary, with a bunch of other settings that make it very difficult. So, for example, all of the zombies have pinpoint hearing, eagle eye vision, and can be intelligent, which means they can open doors and windows. So it keeps things entertaining for us, at least. But yeah, we're doing pretty well at the moment. My character has survived. This is my house. It's not really a house, it's a campsite. But we've survived for 25 days, 3 hours, and we have killed the small number of 366 zombies, but we will hopefully get that number up today as well. What were you up to today? You've watched a lot of Zomboid streams, but you're a total wuss at actually playing it. Well, Helicopter, when multiplayer comes out, which I hope isn't too far away, that will be an ideal time to jump in, because you can kind of have a server and have different people with different professions all helping one another through the mess that is Project Zomboid. Yeah. Who else have we got coming in? Duke, hello, welcome in. I'm just checking I've not ignored anybody. Div, I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm having, as far as Tuesdays go, it's a pretty good one. But yeah, we're going to prepare to move our camp, but there's a few things we have to do first, and one of those is cook breakfast. We had a bit of a sleep in because our character was super tired. So yeah, the thing with this type of playthrough is I'm not used to doing times 16 population playthroughs. It's my first time doing anything like this, but you very much, as soon as you spawn in, you have to get out of the town. It's just overcrowded. You have to get out and you have to go rural to begin with. Almost always, it seems, that is the strat. So that is what we have done here, and it's why we're living in the middle of nowhere, essentially. How much? Okay, we need to go fuel our fire. I'm going to go grab a log. But yeah, it's why this area looks particularly quiet, because we are in the kind of farm area that is east of West Point. Wait, west of West Point, sorry. And what zombies were here, we've cleared out. Yes. Too many overly friendly neighbours asking to borrow our brains. Yes, we have gotten rid of them, thankfully. I've picked up most of the logs and the sticks already. Oh, there's one here. That's good. It's such a different style of play. I was certain I was going to hate it because I'm a loot goblin and massively impatient. However, something that playing on Time 16 has taught me, and we have very rare loot settings as well, it's really taught me to value every item of junk that you find. And whatever you can't find, you have to make and craft yourself. So it's really given me a new understanding of the new crafting system. Yeah. But progress is slow at this type of playthrough. There is a lot of walking, a lot of foraging in the beginning until you build your character up to a point where they're going to be able to be in combat for a full day. So we're still in the very early stages. I'm trying to get my fitness and strength up enough because at the moment we are... I think we've still got the weak traits. Yeah, we're still weak and out of shape. So we do have to fix that, really. Yeah. Joke's on you, zombie. I don't have much of a brain. Oh. Log. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to light our fire with our notched plank and tree branch. There we go. We're going to make a soup. I've still got some rabbit meat left. Some stale rabbit meat, some stale mushrooms and some onions. So we're going to have to make something of that, and it's going to have to do. The location where we're going to camp today does have rabbits, so we should be able to survive, hopefully. At least a little bit. Create a stew. Yeah, let's use the rest of this rabbit, I think. Rabbit.
A turtle made it to the
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah. You're going to grab some lunch? Sure. Have a good lunch. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. It's really kind of you. Okay, so we got one mushroom. Got 2 onions in there. Oh, I've got carrots as well. Oh, I'm going to leave the carrots for a little bit. Let's cook with the stale things, I think, where possible. Stale, because we want to make sure we use them up. And then we can add a bunch of herbs to kind of make our character a little bit happier. We've been foraging. A lot of herbs. Penny, they really need to bring cheese making into Project Zomboid because we pretty much have everything set up for cheese making. All we need is a way to get either animal or vegetable rennet, and then we're good to go. And I want to be able to make apocalypse pizza at some point. I really do. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, we are going to cook this up. I think because we're going away for the day, I'm also going to throw the rabbit meat on the fire. And then we're just, even though it's going to make us bored and unhappy a little bit, we're also going to eat this rabbit meat, this stale rabbit meat. Because we're trying to get our calories up. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's so much to the game already. Absolutely there is. Absolutely. Yeah, if you've got any questions about my strategy, my character, please feel free to ask. You can type in !traits if you're on Twitch as well, and it will show you a list of the character traits that I have. We are a carpenter. I felt that having a +3 in carpentry skill would be particularly useful on this type of run. We've already got a compost bin on the go, which is exciting. Squeal, good afternoon. I see you on YouTube. Hello. Dink, hello. This looks different. Yeah, so, well, it looks different because I'm living in the wilderness, I think, primarily. I think with a lot of Project Zomboid runs, you see people kind of based up in a house in the town, right? Yeah, we're gonna eat this rabbit meat. It is stale and it is gonna make us a little bit sad, but we should be able to counteract that by doing a few bits and bobs, but we really need those calories right now. Yeah, so we're a little bit sad, but one thing you can do to counteract a tiny bit of sadness is to wash your face in the morning, folks. Oh, no, you need to... Kitty Wasp, the actual line and dot. It's a command. Hopefully that will get rid of this. Anyway, we're in a pain. Oh, it's because we're weighed down a bit. We're going to have to think very carefully about what we carry with us today. Because my character's weak, I don't have a lot of inventory capacity. Oh, you're just being silly? Okay. But yeah, I have quite a lot of traits. I have quite a lot of them. Yeah, good afternoon, Soulstar. Welcome in. But yeah, this food should last us a little bit at least. Grab. There we go. Put out fire. Okay. What do we really need to take with us today then? Let's have a look. I'm going to put that on there for now. Let's wear our hat. I've been taking my hat off when I sleep so that we become a little bit more comfortable. Let's just drop. Honestly, I kind of want most of this stuff in my inventory, I think. Okay, we're going to take our soup. We're going to take a notched plank so that we can light a fire. We're going to want to take our tent and our pillow with us. That's almost certain. Let's put those on the ground outside. I've been making bone clubs to level my short blunt. I need to unpack the tent, I think, right? And I don't know if there's another way to do this. Can't craft. Wait, how do I pick my tent up, chat? Watermelon question. How do I pack it up? Cleaning yourself makes you less sad. It does, just a little bit. Yeah. But we need to take our tent with us because we're going to camp out somewhere different. Pick it up like you would furniture. Thank you, Zern. Okay. If you don't know what I mean when I shout watermelon, watermelon's my backseating code word because otherwise we don't do backseating here. Oh my goodness, how heavy is it? 8. Oh, okay. We're going to have to do some rejigging here. I do have an idea, however, that will help. I'm going to take everything out the backpack a minute and put the tent in there. Oh, you can pack it when it's in the inventory? Okay. Well, that will hopefully make it a little bit lighter. But yeah, we're going to spend today packing and then tomorrow in game we'll head on out. So now I can pack it. Oh yeah. Hopefully that will make it lighter. So we packed the tent. Yeah, so that like halves its weight. So that's going to go in the backpack. We want our soup in there. We want our extra weapons. I do, if we're killing rabbits for food, they do drop 1 animal bone each. So we can continue to make those. I'm going to take the pillow for comfort because that helps with sleep. Notched plank for Fire lighting, I don't need to take a stick with me. We should be able to find a stick when we're out there. Rags, no. Okay, I can't put anything else in here. We might have to walk being a little bit over encumbered, unfortunately. We can take our suitcase with us, however, as well. Let's put that in our secondary slot. I think. Equip secondary. There we go. Water can go in there. Yeah, we're going to be slightly over encumbered, but we're going to have to kind of make do with it. Things we might need. I'll take some alcohol wipes because you never know. I'll take a battery just in case we do find a torch and we get lucky. Let's take some food with us. We're going to take our carrots. Ginseng is pretty damn good for when we're getting tired. We need to take our ladybug with us. We're going to take some leather straps so that we can make more weapons on the go. Where's my onions? Where are my onions? There we go. Onions. Oof. Can the hat go in there? That actually is worse. I don't want to be this over encumbered, you see? We need our hammer as well, because something I want to do is... There's a couple of empty houses that we've already cleared, and I really want to dismantle some of the furniture there so that we can grab nails for crafting. So we do need to take the stone hammer for that. Yeah. In fact, actually, if we're not going to set off until one more day, I'm going to leave the food on the ground. Am I going to leave the food on the ground? Yeah, I'll leave the food on the ground. We can maybe split half the ginseng as well. Just to kind of save on weight a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're still not good. Oh, there we go. So that technically makes us light enough. If I leave the food behind... If I like add one more carrot, it's too much. Okay, maybe we got to leave the ID card and Penelope behind for now. And probably the battery. Gosh. Because we're still in minor pain. The carrot's heavy. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. We're gonna go. We're gonna set off now. We're gonna set off now. We can forage for things on the way. Well, not on the way. Because... we'd have any room. But once we've dumped everything, we can forage, you know. Yeah. Zomboid characters are very realistic. Minor pain, always bored, crying. Pretty much, right? Yeah. G-Money, welcome in. Rach, welcome in. Having something big and exciting to look forward to really helps one's outlook. I'm glad that you're feeling positive in that sense today, Rach. It might be random, but I'm actually really happy for you, genuinely. It's always good to share those things, I think, with others. Yeah, we're on a mission then. We're going to set up camp. Before we start the zombie clearing of the houses to the south, I'm going to spend a bit of time dismantling the furniture in the northern houses that we know are clear so that we can get those nails, okay? Nails are like gold dust, and we're going to need them if we want to barricade our winter base. I am thinking a little bit ahead here to winter. Zombies can open doors and windows. We can lock doors, though, to keep the zombies out, but I can't lock windows without a key, so barricading windows is very necessary on this run. Yeah. And then once we've got the nails, we can think about... well, we'll need to set up a campfire, which we can do on the fly. We will need to get a rabbit to eat because we still don't have a fishing rod. Like, one of today's big things I would like to get is a fishing rod, okay? If in the houses to the south there isn't any twine to make the fishing rod, Buzz was saying how he was foraging on a road near a river, specifically for trash, and found a fishing rod. I mean, we could do that whilst we're walking, actually. Because, I mean, I would stop. Like, if we had a fishing rod, that would be amazing. I'm not going to pick up clay. Like, there's so much clay. I'm having to drop it everywhere. Look. So much. But yeah, they nerfed dogbane hemp. Dogbane hemp is like a little plant you can forage for. I will pick up this, though. That you can make twine out of. But they've nerfed that, unfortunately.
A turtle made it to the water.
So, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, we've got a bit of a walk. It's going to be better than... It's going to be better than walking this every day, though, if we can base up a little bit closer. Do you have a command to explain the rules of the rat race? I don't. I should do, though. I can explain them to you now. So, the rat race is a competition that has to be streamed, okay? And everybody is streaming with the same sandbox settings to make it as fair as possible. We also have an approved mod list as well to help people with accessibility and to help with streaming. So you can type in !PZ mods if you want to see the mods I'm using. As for the competition itself, it's the first person to 1,000,000 kills, level 10 in all your skills, and an outpost in every major town. Which I'm not in it to do. There's no way that I can do that. Okay, for many different reasons. I am in this in order to improve my personal best and to have fun whilst doing it. Yeah. So this has been set up by a streamer called Mr. Lamprey, who holds the current world record for most zombies killed. He was just shy of 1,000,000 zombies in build 41 when his character died. And it just goes to show that even the rabbits, even the best of the best, die in Zomboid. Everybody dies! Wait, what was that? I'm getting distracted. What was that? Sticks. Never mind. But yeah, I'm in it to beat my personal best. I have never played this style before, so I'm getting used to this new play style. And that's pretty much what I'm doing it for, you know? Do you know what? Let's grab this because we actually don't have a knife with us, and I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need something sharp to chop leather up with if I want to make more weapons. Yeah. Also, I'm a variety streamer, and yeah, therefore I'm not able to commit all of my stream time to this, right? And there will be some streamers that only stream Zomboid for literally 2 years because that's what they do. And a lot of those already have so much experience with this particular style of playing. Can we shout him out? Hell yeah! Mods, can we shout out Mr. Lamprey, please? Yeah, he's very knowledgeable. Obviously, he spent a lot of time in the game. There we go. Go and say hello to him. But yeah, we are going to base up in our tent much closer to where we need to fight. And there are houses I've already cleared that have water, so we're not going to need to worry about water. We will need to set up a fire for cooking meat. However, come on, imagine if we got a fishing rod right about now. Is there a list of streamers taking part in the rat race? There is a leaderboard. I think the leader... I mean, I could also make a command for the leaderboard for the stream if that would be helpful. Because I'm planning on streaming this 2 or 3 times a week for a little bit. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to walk through that tree. So I could make a command for it. But yeah, we're using a tag called Rat Race on Twitch. So if you search for Rat Race under Project Zomboid, then you'll see anybody who is taking part. Yeah. That's probably the best way to do it for the time being. Let's do a little bit more searching here for a minute. But yeah, I'm hoping to make a little bit of progress with my kill count. We're not going to be sailing through that really, though, until my character is a bit stronger. I've got a feeling I forgot to do my daily exercises. You know what? I'm going to take that stick. Because we're nearly at where we need to base now. And we're going to need that stick to start our fire when we need to cook. So, there might be a couple of zombies in this field. This is something else I want to get to doing, is to start marking on my map the fields that I have cleared. Because even though zombies can migrate, okay, they actually migrate every in-game hour, which by default they migrate every 12 hours. But there aren't any respawns. Oh wow, carrots are really heavy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Ultra has just started the rat race as well. There's lots of amazing fem creators giving the rat race a go that I can absolutely recommend to you as well. Alison Adventures is fantastic. Molly's giving it a go. Pickamy's giving it a go. Milktoast Claire. Ultrasaurus. And there's probably more that I'm yet to discover as well. I will not beat the rat race, but I'm going to have fun trying. Okay, so what we're going to do now is decide where to plonk. Our tent. I think probably around here would be good, actually. I don't want to go too close to where we're going to be fighting, right? So drop that. Tent needs to be unpacked. Unpack tent. There we go. I'll be so sad if this thing broke. Hopefully it doesn't break. And then can I... Yeah, okay, so here's our campsite. Right here. What we want to do now is we want to make sure that we're ready for sleeping. So we want to make sure that this area is clear. And clear it looks. Doesn't mean to say that zombies won't sneak up on us, but... yeah, let's make a campfire. We've got a bit of time before bed. So for a campfire, we need 3 regular stones, which we can just pull out from the ground. I think that might be a large stone, is it? Yeah, we need the regular ones. So this little thing here. There we go. I believe this one as well. I think this might be a small stone. There we go. 3 stones for a campfire. I've been taking all the clothes off of my zombies whenever we kill them, just in case we need to rip them up and use the rags and things. We'll come back later for something that might be useful. So if you see big piles of clothes everywhere, that's where I've killed zombies. And then it's been longer than a week, so the zombie bodies have despawned. Okay, campfire. Okay. I do have water with me, but I... Oh yeah, I want to put my pillow in here. I do have water with me. It's in the suitcase. Notched plank. Stone hammer needs to go in there. Tree branch. Ginseng. Water. Ah! Feck! Now this is why I have keen hearing, because I can have double the perception radius behind me for when things like that happen. Alright, we've got a bit of clearing to do. If you were able to sneak up on me like that, sir, that's not good. Let's spend our time doing that a moment. Need to eat half of that. Yeah. Hi, alien. You thought I was trying to recreate scenes from War of the Worlds? No, not on purpose, at least. Okay, I'm going to fuel this fire. There we go. And then we're going to just do a little look around the area. I wonder if that zombie came from the trees, maybe. I wonder. Yeah, before we do any fighting in the morning, we'll need to go... Oh, I didn't bring a weapon, damn it, to kill the rabbits with. That might be a problem. I should have bought my... We might have to make an axe. Which we can actually do because we have a stick and a stone. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I was supposed to add the log. Destroy for fuel log, because that'll give us an hour. Okay, we need at least one tree branch and one notched plank to light the fire. Yeah, I'll have to find another tree branch, and then we can make an axe so that we can butcher the rabbits. Which is not something I particularly enjoy doing, but in order to stay alive, it's something we kind of have to do until we have a fishing rod. Essentially. Yeah, let's just look around here a minute, shall we? Make sure we're going to be okay. I haven't been in a situation where a zombie has broken my tent, but I don't want there to be a first time today, you know? Yeah, let's just have a little look through here.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for making it to the water. Welcome in. Okay, here's the extra tree branch for our axe. Amazing. I've already looted these areas, as you can probably see. It's going to be too dark to craft now. But yeah, whilst we've got enough light, let's just make sure that nobody's going to sneak up on us. Yeah, this house is clear. At least it was clear last time I was here. But yeah, sleeping is very scary with these settings. So the first week I had to sleep just on the ground without anything. And then we graduated to a hay bale because I discovered that you can use hay bales in Project Zomboid as very poor quality beds. But a bed nonetheless. We should probably mark a spot where our campfire is actually in the morning as well before we head out. Just so I don't forget where it is, because I probably will otherwise. But yeah, it's a little bit too dark now, so I think we do have to try and go to bed. I assume though if you're in a tent, the zombie has to, like, you will wake up because of the sound of the zombie hitting the tent. Then you just have to dash out of there. Maybe. I've never seen it happen to anybody. But I'm sure it has happened to somebody before. It's one last check. I do have cat's eyes, but visibility is still fairly crap. But yeah, I think we've just got to try sleep. So let's go. Wish me luck, chap. I've got my finger on shift. Okay, I think the reason we woke up was because we're uncomfortable. Damn it, we didn't get a good night's sleep. I stupidly went to sleep with my hat on. Oh well. I also have wakeful, which means I do need less sleep as well. But there aren't any zombies in the area, so that's good. Okay, well, that's frustrating, but whatever. We still have half a thing of food, so I'm going to keep hold of that. I think once it's like 6 o'clock, it's going to be light enough that I can start crafting things. We need to spot out the rabbits. That's what we need to do for food. I'm taking the female rabbits back to the rabbit farm slowly so that we will have a supply of food. I really don't like using the rabbits for food, but I don't have a choice right now until we have food. Fish, sorry. Fish or butter, of which we have neither. But yeah, struggling to not lose. Even with slow metabolism, But yeah, there was a field of domesticated rabbits down here, so they will allow you to walk up to them and pick them up. Which is good. There are no ducks in Zomboid, no. Not yet, at least. Duck doesn't really give a lot of meat, though. I mean, I suppose rabbits probably don't either, but I think they give more. Okay, so I can see at least one here, and you are... That is a male, so that's one rabbit we can eat. Look at all these zombie skeletons. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, to be honest. Yeah. Might just have to wait till the morning. I don't have a torch, unfortunately, so... I'm hoping that there are more rabbits. I think some of them escape the field, though, because zombies can open doors. They can also open gates. And at one point when I was fighting a zombie, it opened the gate and some of the rabbits ran out. So there might be some domesticated rabbits sat just outside this area as well. Yeah. Yeah, zombies still have pinpoint hearing at night. Yeah. They do indeed. Oh boy. Oh, was it a Bugs Bunny reference? Damn. I didn't get it, sorry. I have a habit of taking everything literally. Okay, if we've only got one rabbit to live off for a bit, that's going to be rough. We need to find this fishing rod. Or twine. Hi, Zomb. Hi, Zomb. Yeah, I'm going to largely be fence fighting where possible. Oh, leather coat. Let's go. I'm putting all the leather coats on the ground specifically because we can use leather straps to make... there's a couple of them there. We can use leather straps to make more bone clubs, and we're using bone clubs at the moment as our primary weapon. Right, I'm going to bring these somewhere safer to fight. I think. We didn't know about the fence fighting. It definitely takes a bit of practice, doesn't it? The trick comes when you have multiple zombies jumping over at once, because you will automatically sometimes go to target the one behind the one you want to hit, and if you don't get out the way in time, they will grab you and pull you to the ground. So that's something that I'm learning to kind of work around. Yeah. The run is going. Food is an issue, but I think food is an issue for everybody in some capacity. At least everybody that doesn't have a fishing rod, right? Hi, Chef Tennessee. But we have one rabbit to eat, which means we have food for like a couple of days of fighting, I guess. But once we run out of rabbit, at that point we have to go, right, we're stopping what we're doing to go find a fishing rod. To forage a fishing rod. But yeah, let's deal with these guys first. Does dying reset your stats? Oh, if you die, you're allowed to re-enter, but you have to create a new character, obviously, and a new world. You can't continue in the same world. So it's very much permadeath. Yeah. Okay, well, they all got bored of me. Can I use a bench as a table? Checking. I had cleared this area, but you just never know, right? I need a single rag. Do I not have a rag? Bollocks. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Oh yeah, Molly found like 4 fishing rods. I couldn't quite believe it. Have I died yet? No. This is my day 1 character. Even after that awful start we had, I'm still going with them. Requires a surface. So this bench doesn't class as a surface. Okay. Fine. Okay, I'm going to use this axe to butcher the rabbit. I will give a warning in chat when we do that because they do make a noise when you kill them and not everybody wants to see or hear that and I understand that. So I don't think we need to do it just yet, but when the time comes, I'll let you know. So we have one rabbit to live off. Oh God, it's getting foggy. Well, the awful start I had, I only got through it because of sheer luck. Like, there wasn't any skill involved because I didn't know all the right alleyways to take, but apparently I managed to take every single correct one. There was a short I put in the YouTube playlist of that start if you missed it. There's a little link pinned to the top of the Twitch chat for YouTube for anybody that does want to go catch up. Alright, if there's two of you, I'm going to take you over here. Remind me that that corpse probably has a leather jacket. Yeah, I saw she had a golf bag last night. I'm still rocking my regular rucksack at the moment, but it's going to have to do. Oh, Lisa, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I don't want to pull the zombies up here every time. There are some fences down there we can fight with as well. Okay. We're good, we're good. Yeah, Jade, I'm doing great today, thank you. Hope you are as well. Were you wearing a leather jacket? Yeah, you see, look, leather coat. So leather coats are going out in the field for when we need to chop them up for leather strips. To be honest, I might be limited by how much we can fight in this area because I've only got 3 bone clubs. If I kill 1 rabbit, that will give me 1 extra bone to make 1 extra club. But after that... You know what we're going to do today? Because it's foggy, we're going to dismantle the furniture in those houses to get nails until the fog disappears, I think, just to play it safe. In the fog, the zombies can't see us as well, but we can't see them as well either. So, yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. We need to make sure we're exercising at midday as well. Need to keep that up. You had more spoons than before. Well, that's good. Okay, so dismantling furniture with a hammer. There's only certain items that I can dismantle, unfortunately, because most of the things we need here, we need a saw for. However, I can dismantle beds. So that's what we'll do. And then we see if there's any nails. There's 1. Honestly, I will take all the nails. Yeah, we need wood saws for that. I've checked all of these for loot. I don't think we can dismantle that, can we? No. Damn it! Yeah, finding a saw would be pretty nice as well. Right, no nails there. Gosh. I think there's anything in this house. I think we need a screwdriver to dismantle the doors. I just want to check. There's not a window on the side of here, actually. No. No way of getting in, unfortunately, because this is not a wooden door, it's a metal door, so we would need a propane tank to get in there. Yeah. Ideally, I would like to have like 5 nails, and then we can make... Well, 4 or 5 nails, I think, would mean we could make a rain collector eventually. Or something like that. This house should be clear as well. Or the door's open. Let's do a quick... I mean... They can get through windows, so I don't really know why I'm bothering to lock the doors. Okay, what can we saw here? Wait, was there something in the bin that I missed? Oh, a rotten egg. No thanks. I can't get rid of the couches, can I? No, we need a saw for the couch. I can get rid of this. Yeah, a lot of the time we like getting... Oh, we got 2 nails from that one. So that was pretty good. Why are we over encumbered now? Oh yeah, axe. Pop that in there. What about this then? That's weird how like I can't dismantle the little mahogany table, but I can dismantle the big table. Yeah, this is kind of miles away from anywhere. I don't think I'm going to need to sleep here in the future. Can the scrap wood be used to light fires? It can, yeah. It can indeed. Four nails. This is great. Obviously, I'm not carrying the scrap. I mean, the logs would be great to take with us, but they're just too heavy. They're just too heavy. I should be able to dismantle this, but we've got to take the items out. But yeah, as many nails as we can grab. Another one. 5! Let's go. And actually, we can eat the rest of our stew now. Did I leave it behind though? Oh, there it is. Eat the rest of our stew. We'll have to, after this, we'll have to go find that rabbit. Oh, I don't think I have something to kill it with. I don't know if I've got anything to butcher it with. We might have to make a knife as well. Yeah, it's weird that like this table I can use the hammer. Just not the other table. But yeah, I think this is all we can get rid of. Were there any? Yeah. 1, 2. All right. I think we got like 8 in total. Oh, we got 11. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's great. That will do for now. Whilst we're here, let's fill up on water. Including our pot, and we'll take that back to camp. Does this give you flashbacks of leveling carpentry? It does a little bit, yeah. It's a shame that we don't get XP from dismantling anymore, but it is what it is. Oh, I forgot to mark where our tent is. That's okay. Let's get ready to find this rabbit in the fog. There's one rabbit somewhere. As long as they're... I mean, the zombies might have caused it to run away, actually, but it will run within this field. There it is. I see it. Okay, chat, if you want to look away, I am going to do a bit of rabbit murder here. I'm sorry. I need a weapon. I do have a weapon. Who's newting? Kiri, good morning. How's it going? Okay, it's coming. Oh, I need a knife to butcher it, though. It's okay. I have an idea. If we take it back to camp... I should be able to make a knife. In fact, let me just see what do we need to make a knife a minute. Okay, handle, rag, and a stone blade. So a stone blade. I should have brought the knife with me. Okay, so we need one more flint flakes. We need a piece of flint. And then for the handles, I think the recipe for 4 small handles is... Oh. Then we need a knife to be able to do that. Oh, I have a knife. I have a multi-tool. Okay. Okay. So we need to find some flint. Almost a month! We're getting there, Chili! I've still not found a fishing rod, though. I've been living off rabbits. I've got a rabbit farm going for the long term. But yeah, that fishing rod, geez, like finding twine as well. Just had no luck with it, so... That's been a bit frustrating, but we'll get there. Yeah, bugs and shrooms, right? I could also do with finding some flint. Come on, game. You know you want to. Yeah, we got to get food set up before we do the fighting, really. I really wish I had like a mace I could smash up some flint nodes with. Yeah. I should have brought that piece of flint with me that was on the road. God damn it! Because you can pick up rocks from the ground, but you can't pick up flint. Okay, there's just zombie clothes. I'm going to walk back to camp so I can offload some of this weight in a minute. Come on, flint, 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 flint. An umbrella! I'll take it. I'll take an umbrella. I mean, not that it rains a lot on this server, but if it does, I'll be prepared. Sticks. If only that umbrella was a fishing rod. Actually, I should be looking for stones. What am I doing? I'm looking for trash. Hang on. I mean, you can find flint in trash, but it's just less likely. I don't know where my tent is, guys. I can't see anything. Where is my tent? Why am I finding mushrooms? I mean, I'll take them, but also... Gimme stones, please, game. Oh, we're like way too heavy now. I don't think we're going to get to fight today, chat. I don't think so somehow. I really need this fog to go away. Where was the tent? I'm gonna just... Oh wait, what's this? More mushrooms. Okay. Oh, those are poisonous anyway. I don't know where my tent is. There's a zombie there. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm going to drop the branches a sec because I don't want to fight whilst being too over-encumbered. The best way to find something is to stop looking for it, like in Vintage Story. Yeah, it's weird how it works out like that, right? Yeah, I'm regretting not bringing a stone knife. Where's this heckin' tent, chat? Ah! I'm also going to have lost those sticks. I mean, we can find sticks on the ground pretty much anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I used the flint flake to make an axe though, because I would have needed the axe to have killed the rabbit, because apparently you can't bonk it on the head with your bone club. Apparently that doesn't work. So now we don't have a flint flake. Is that full? Okay, I do have a spare tree branch, so I can leave those two there for now. Flint Flake! Let's go. All right, cool. Now, if we can find ourselves... Where is that big rock? You can use big rocks as... There we go, as crafting surfaces. You don't need a table. Obviously, crafting out here is going to be interesting, considering the fog, but... We'll see if we can make it work. So we need to make some handles. So 4 handles from 1 stick. Looks like the fog might be disappearing, hopefully. So we've got those 4 handles there. And then we want a stone blade. Bam. And then we want a stone knife. Just going to pause a minute. Wait, is that not what it's called? Is it under napping? Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, I need a rag. Bollocks. Okay, fine. In fact, there's a dead zombie here. How convenient. Yeah. You did something bad to your ribs. You had a cough on, and then you popped the ribs. Go to the doctor's, Spilero. Go get it checked out. That happened to me once, and I ended up, like, I was ill, I coughed, and I ended up breaking a rib because I coughed so hard. Go get yourself checked out, just in case. I mean, there's nothing they can really do if that's the case, but it's good to go and get checked out in case the rib's, like, pointing anywhere it shouldn't be, you know? But I do hope you feel better soon, because that is painful. I've been through it. It is painful. All right, knife. Oh yeah, we do need to do our exercise like pretty soon. We'll get the rabbit butchered and then we'll do exercise. I just want to make sure we have food set up, you know. Okay, this is quite big, chat. So we now have a high enough butchering skill that we have our first average cut of meat, which means that the meat will be more nutritious and satiate more hunger. So that's great news. And we've got some mushrooms and carrots to put in a stew as well, which will give our character some happiness. Oh, where's this tent? Feck! We've got to find where we're camping now. Balls! Right, remind me. As soon as we find this tent, I'm going to mark it on the map, okay? But yeah, we should have rabbit for a couple of days at least. Though it doesn't appear to be any more rabbits in the area. They've all escaped. So that's a little bit problematic. I think we were a little bit further north here. Oh, there we are. I can see it. We're over here. Yeah, let's make sure we're working out... like, pretty much dropping the stuff and then working out. I think. We want to keep that regularity up. There we go. So another day of prep then, before fighting, I think. In fact, I think we might need to drop a little bit. There we go. Do a barrel roll? That is not an option. Cannot barrel roll. I didn't realise until last stream that exercising doesn't actually make you burn any extra calories in Zomboid, which doesn't make any sense. But the game thinks that you'll still just stood still, even if you're working out. So I put it off.
Lalaith21 just subscribed.
Lalaith!
Good day.
Thank you for your 2 months with Prime. How's it going? Thank you so much for that. Thank you. So yeah, we're going to do... I mean, I'm going to rest in between, but we're doing 3 reps of burpees until we max out burpees regularity, and then we'll switch out to some other exercises. But yeah, we're just getting ready to do a little bit of fighting, get that kill count up. Really hoping we might find something useful, maybe some twine for a fishing rod. Maybe a saw would be good as well for the long run. But if we run out of rabbit,
A turtle
I
made
think
it
we
to the
might need to
water.
stop what we're doing and do a bit of foraging for trash specifically, and just hope we get a fishing rod. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Barno, good morning as well. Hi. Morning, morning. Okay. Cool. Let's rest pretty much until we're fully rested, I think. We might be able to do a wee bit of fighting today. Just a little bit. I'm impatient. To be honest, my character didn't get much sleep, did they? So they're probably going to be knackered pretty early on. I sent them to bed too early. Right, that'll do for now. Okay, so cooking pot. Grab. And then inside the pot, mushroom. Mushroom. I don't think we have any... Yeah, I don't have any herbs, unfortunately. But that's okay. We should still get a little bit of happiness from this. So average cut of rabbit. And then we'll put a pork cut in as well. What happened to the carrots? Did we not have carrots? I could have sworn we had carrots, chat. Also small handles. Oh, maybe they're in the rucksack. There they are. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna do good for our unhappiness. Wait, why can't I light the fire? I don't think... Maybe they're not close enough to the fire? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Light fire. Hopefully the stick doesn't break. I mean, we have a couple of more over here somewhere. It's just going to be a pain to find them. I must mark where we are on the map. I must. Oh. I must do it. Okay, there we go. Right, put that in there. Those things on the ground. Rabbit skull. Wait, did we get any rabbit bones? We didn't. Wait. Wait a minute. There should be. Did they make it so rabbits don't have... Oh, that's annoying. Rabbits used to like bring bones. Now they don't. They just have a skull. Okay, that's not good because I was relying on it having at least one bone that I could turn into a club. Yeah. I don't know how long we can fight out here. We might have to like do a trip home to grab a bunch of bone clubs and bring them back because I've got a load of bones over at the other base. But yeah, they've obviously changed that. Oh wow, a lot of rabbit meat. I mean, we can do like some of this to keep us going, and then we can just do some normal meat as well. Oh, I just don't want to be losing weight. Why don't we do an average cut of rabbit meat and just cook and eat that? as well. Must be the jelly rabbits without the bones. Yeah. They obviously saw my streams, saw me taking advantage of hitting deers and rabbits with spanners and whatnot. And thought, you know what? We gotta nerf this. That's what's happened. But yeah, I've got like 2.5 bone clubs, which I'm not going to last very long when fighting, unfortunately. Yeah, go for it, Kugnar. I don't mind if you share that. Just don't be offended if I don't take your advice or if it's something I already know. Yeah, that's all I'll say with regards to that. But thank you for asking, I appreciate that. Right, on back. So what? Oh. Alright, soup is done. Eat the rabbit. When you're cooking, if you click on the icon for the item to expand it, it shows you the cooking progress. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do know about that. But thank you. No, I'll usually take AI tips as long as they're not things like, you're starving, why aren't you eating? Because I find that the Zomboid UI is particularly complicated and sometimes you miss things, right? Okay. I mean, we've got a bit of time. I don't know when my character's going to start getting tired, but we should do some fighting. Fighting! For sure. And as we're walking around, as long as it's relatively safe to do so, we're going to keep foraging for trash in the hope that we find a fishing rod. Poisonous berries. No, thank you. Also slowly getting that skill up, right? I'm pretty sure Buzz was like a level 9 foraging when he got his rod, but I think we're level 7. What is this? Oh shit, antlers, that's cool. That is new, I believe. We can now forage for antlers. That is something that they added in the latest patch. But yeah, trash on roads for fishing rods. Maybe trash on roads by rivers. Although that's not been fully scienced yet. It's just a stone. Yeah, I'll do what I can to at least slow the weight loss down a bit. We might get lucky and see another rabbit running around here. One of the escapees. I don't know how far they go when they escape, though. Okay, we're going to have to come off the road and into here now. So this first house, I've looted the ground floor. There is a basement, which we can't loot until we get a flashlight. There's also an upstairs. And I didn't feel comfortable going upstairs because I realised there were still some zombies in the area. So I figured we'd play it safe. And make sure the surrounding area is clear first. Oh, I didn't mark where the fecking tent was. Damn it. I'll have to not come back in the dark, I guess. Oh, we have been to this shed. Okay. I need to cross that shed off. But yeah, we want to be pulling the zombies over... Ideally this fence, actually. This fence is good because you can see over both sides. It's just a bit easier for aiming than the wooden ones. For somebody who's kind of still learning with the fence fighting thing.
Carl, what did you do?
You're calling me Carl? Thank you for the bit, Sarah. Calling me Carl. But yeah, this field has lots of zombies. So let's pull them up and fight them. I don't want to be doing like too much open fighting until my strength and fitness are at 5. So there's going to be a lot of fence fighting until then. Yeah. It's not customizable, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, I want to get these guys in this field. I don't trust them. Yeah, we'll do a few of them over here. Yeah, I will mark that tent next time. I promise. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to make a trip back, though, for the bone clubs. I was hoping we could make some out here, but, yeah, rabbits don't give bones anymore, chat. Okay, see how we missed there? I'm like, okay, I missed because I tried to, like, the character automatically tried to aim for a zombie behind them. A bit easier on here, I think. Because they're all at the same speed with these settings as well. Generally works in your favour for combat speed, but does make it a bit more difficult to fence fight when they're all at the same speed. But that annoys me. Like, I was... No. That was your head! Thank you. I'm very confused as to what happened with that zombie there for a minute. They were like in the middle of the fence. Yeah. Maybe I do need to start just open fighting because I'm obviously not very good at this. I was so much better at this the other day. Why am I crap at it today, chat? Why am I bad at it today? I just don't want to take any risks. I need this guy to jump over. There we go. Oh, Taff, thank you for the sub. How are you?
Big Tuffman just subscribed. It would be terrible to die now.
It would be. I'd be really sad. I'm getting there though. Taff, how many months is that? 3. Thank you so much, Taff. How are you doing today? There is a hotkey that could be used for a downward swing, but I actually think that would make me worse off, Sarah. I was thinking about this the other day. It's an extra step in combat that I have to think about. My brain doesn't do well with extra steps. So it would be something I would really need to practice to get right, I think. Oh, did my club broke after all that? That's okay, we've got a couple more. There we go. Did it break? I think it did. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, like an extra mouse key. That's something I would really have to practice to get down. Oh, now we're tired, you see? I knew this was going to happen. Well, wait, where did they all go? I bet they went in the house. I just want to pull in a couple more before we go back home. I mean, it's not too bad. But yeah, I'll probably be slower than most doing this challenge whilst I'm learning everything. Yeah. Hi, Molly. How's it going? Hi. Right, I don't trust these trees, so maybe we could go here. Oh no, look, they're already coming over. Yeah, we'll do this lot and then we'll go back. Because I'm getting sleepy. Okay, this is more like it. I can handle it when they come like this. Okay, a few more coming in. Few more coming in. Yeah, I'm not like out here to like kill loads of them. I just want to get into these houses. And it seemed doable. How was I just missing that guy repeatedly? Holy crap. Yeah, we're tired. I don't want these following me back though, so. We'll get him. Yeah, it helps you can see through this fence. Absolutely, yeah, this fence is a lot easier. 100%. Come on, dude. Alright. Let's leave that for the rest of the day then. Yeah, we're starting to get muscle tension as well after that, so that was good timing. But yeah, we'll go back to camp. And you know what we're going to do before it gets dark? We're going to mark where the camp is on the map so that I don't forget. Molly, I've still not found a fishing rod. We're living off rabbit meat. And besides the rabbits in my farm, I've now run out of rabbits. So, yeah. It's not good. Stupid zombies letting the rabbits out the field. Because there'll be wild rabbits around here. Not wild, domesticated rabbits around here. And if we see one, we have to go get it, okay? Yeah, you'll never find another fishing rod ever again now. That's it. You lost your one chance. But yeah, we should get a full day of fighting tomorrow because we've got food now. Although we should probably eat a bit more rabbit before bed. A newspaper? Nah, bruv. If it was a book, that would have been different. But yeah, if we find a fishing rod, that's it. We can stop what we're doing, go back to the river and really start getting our character ready. Yeah. Yeah, rabbits are in season at the moment for us.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Where's this goddamn camp? Right, do you know what the first thing we're going to do is? We're going to mark where this heckin' camp is so I don't lose it. Hi, Shivas, how's it going? How's your run doing? You're doing pretty well. Last time I checked the leaderboard. Don't forget to mark your tent. Right. I'm going to move all this stuff out the way. Can I move? I can't move that stuff out the way. What could we use as a... I could... Oh, wait, that's a good symbol. There we go. So that is our camp, right? So we know to come back to this position in the field. Okay? Now, I'm going to eat before bed. I'm going to try and eat a bit more regularly. We've got to get them calories up. Or was there a 10? No, there wasn't 10. Don't say that. No, there wasn't. Right, you know what will make us have a better night's sleep as well? If I take my hat off. Oh, I can carve a napping tool. If I really want to. Apparently I can't drop it. Why can't I drop the antlers? Hello? Hello? Oh, it has to go on a table? Are you shitting me? Can I just put it in my tent inventory? Yeah, there we go. Alright, hat is coming off the head. Yeah, let's just do a quick check. Make sure no zombies are in the area. Uh-huh! I see you. This is why we check. I see you, sneaky zombie, who's going to come and knock on my tent in the middle of the night. Oh god, now is like not the time for a bunch of you to come out of the woodwork. I suppose it's better you're out in the open than in the trees. Yeah, that's where they're coming from, look. Okay, let's deal with them. If I need to push them back to the fence, I will, but if there's just a couple of stragglers, we'll see how we deal. Oh my goodness. I don't really, if I can help it, I really don't want to be using my my bone clubs too much. I think we're gonna have to use our feet. There we go. Okay, how many of you are there? There's 2 of you. Okay. Wear the antlers to sleep. I don't think that's going to be comfortable for us. Okay, there's 3 of them. That's enough. Like, 3 of them is enough to pull them down to the fence line. For sure. This is the problem with them migrating every hour, is that you think you've cleared an area, but actually you haven't. But actually you ain't. Where did that other guy go? Come on, dude. Zombies, keep up with me. There he is. Man, not having a torch is rough. For those wondering why I'm not sleeping in one of the cleared houses, I have claustrophobia. So I can't sleep until like month 3 inside most places, which is why I'm sleeping in the tent, right? If you're wondering why I'm going to all this effort for the camp, that is why. I give you permission, chat, as well. If you see any rabbits running around, please chat with me. Because ideally, we would find more of them. I know that there are more around here because they will let out their pen. Buy a hecking zombie! Alright, there's also... Yeah, there's one more zombie up here. As long as we get to bed before 2 AM, we should avoid our exercise fatigue. But yeah, we can probably do like 1 more day of fighting tomorrow, and then we'll have to go back and get more bone clubs. Can opener? I mean... Oh, that's so sad. All of that ranger uniform and it's all broken. Oh. Never mind. Thing is, I can't even check my map now to see where the camp is, but it was up here somewhere. God, why are they all coming out? Don't do this to me now. I want to go to bed. Heckin' Zams. Okay. Don't crash game either. Let's just check, because I think we're okay. Alright, let's go back to the tent, do another quick check, go to bed. I should have really put my hat back on for fighting, but never mind. 400 kills! Let's go! Let's hack in, go. All right. Well, it's as safe as it's gonna get. So, let's hope we can make it through the night, hey? I should probably take a break, actually. Go stretch my leggies. Hey, we slept through our exercise fatigue. We survived the night. Nice, we've still got some stew left. I think We've got quite a bit of rabbit meat here. I'm going to grab 2 bits to cook extra. Just to try and keep on the weight, if we can. I know we've still got like half a soup on us as well. But like cooking it before it goes stale and whatnot. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Where's there a stick? There. I have the outdoorsy trait, so that means I'm less likely to fail on lighting a fire, but it still happens. Still happens. Oh yeah, we should put the hat back on before I forget. That might save our life when we're fighting. You never know. I keep forgetting about ginseng. Remind me. I don't mind you guys reminding me if I'm fighting and my character's exerted that I can use the ginseng to help. Because I always forget I have it. Pardon me. Streamer burps. Oh, we're trying. Hooray! Alright, let's get that in the fire. There we go. The rabbit is in the fire. We've got a bit more soup. Yeah, if I cook these 2 bits and eat them now, even though we're not hungry, I'm just trying to eat a bit more regularly. I want to see if it's possible to just not even like put on weight, but just stop losing it or lose it more slowly. Would be good. That's a good emote. I'm not going to do a quiet though. I'm not going to set loads of things on fire. Not on purpose, at least. Did I grab it in time? Hell yeah, I did. Alright, put out fire. Paw cuts. So the paw cuts have less calories in than the average cut, but... Oh man, I'm so sad that those rabbits escaped. I'm so sad. There are more, I know it. I don't know if it's set every time, but this, if you're wondering where I am, maybe you're also doing the rat race and you're around West Point Farms and stuff. But this farm here, if I zoom out, this is the McCoy estate, which we're absolutely not going to anytime soon. But this field here has domesticated rabbits in. So we've been slowly siphoning off the rabbits and taking them to this farm here, which is where I'm going to be based as soon as my claustrophobia wears off, which will be about month 3. So I've only got 1 male and 2 females, but it will do. It's enough. But yeah, I don't know if they'll spawn every time, but this is where I got them. And this has been relatively easy to clear because we set the chopper off here. I mean, I don't know if the zombies would have even come from this area, but this area, it doesn't seem too bad really in the grand scheme of things, at least. Yeah. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a stone. I got excited. Over nothing. Just a heckin' stone. Discard. Could you find stuff in campfires, I wonder? Oh, what is that? Gold star boppers? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I won't put them on when I'm fighting because that'd be silly, but... Or do we put them on? What if I get bit on the head? I'd be so sad. We'll have the gold star boppers on for when I'm not fighting. And we'll have the hat on for when we are. Yeah. I don't trust myself, Sarah. I don't. Don't trust myself. I'm going to eat the rest of this soup as well, just because we need them calories. We need them. Yeah. Oh, Dad, thank you for the look. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for popping in. I'm going to come over this way a minute because this is where the rabbits got let out of the field. Right at this gate. So maybe if we like travel down this side of the field, maybe we'll get lucky and see a runaway rabbit somewhere. I wonder if they're one of the new items, because I haven't seen gold star boppers before. Has anybody else come across those? Also, what is this field, by the way? Wait, is this another field? Oh, shit. There's like nothing in that field, though. Worth checking, because you never know, right? I don't think the rabbits would have come down this way. You've gotten to the point where you just let your character wear whatever until it's cold. Yeah, I think on a normal run I would. Like when we do a server, I'll do that. But for the time being, it just feels too high stakes, really. I think. Better be safe than sorry, and all of that. But I only want to wear the hat when I'm fighting because it makes my character uncomfortable. So. We just have to remember to keep taking it on and off. Okay. That zombie has something in the back of them. Looks like a knife. Okay. Let's see if we can pull some more than usual. And see if we can kind of stagger them out and get better at this. Well, I was thinking for the server, if we do ×3 or ×4 pop, I was thinking of starting in Echo Creek and running a more wilderness-based character as not to take loot away from newbies, but to help convert the gas station into a community centre and eventually go out to Ekron, like do the gun place. Go to Ekron, like do the school, get a library, community library going and stuff. And like just kind of helping out newer players a bit more. That's annoying. Uh-oh. I really hate that fence. It sucks so much. Oh. Wow. Thank you, Starlight Smile. Yeah, when you put it into perspective like that, it's a long way to go. I'm not fighting on that fence anymore. I refuse to because I just keep making mistakes. I'm going to wait till they come over to this one. I know it's going to take longer, but let's be safe, right? Better to be safe. Okay, there's like one coming over. Got an interesting dress on. Apparently you can sew strapless dresses now. Not sure why you'd want to. Maybe just for fashion's sake. We should probably check. Should we check bodies as well? I'm not like really seen. I want to see it. Yeah, if there's like amethyst jewelry and stuff, we want to be grabbing it now, apparently. What can you use amethysts for, though? Did you see the patch notes? Can now make amethysts from amethyst jewelry? Like, what? What are we using amethysts for? I get the whole gold and silver coins thing because you can make gold and silver sheets that you can then craft into items like the gold mask and things. But yeah, I don't get the amethyst thing, really. Wait, have you got... Just saw a set of hide boots that were perfect conditions, so grab them. Yeah, I think we just pull them across that other fence and be safe. Future bartering items? Yeah, could be. Could well be. Eventually we can use this fence as well, but I kind of want to clear some of this area first at least. I might have just picked off a bit too many, but we'll manage. We'll manage. What have you got on your back? I think that's just like a small knife. It'd be like a butter knife or something. Yeah, I'm not going to do this fence. Don't trust this fence now. Don't trust not being able to see on the other side. Like if we were pulling them back this way, it'd be fine. Yeah. Oh shit. After we fought this lot, we should do some exercise. Didn't see the time. I didn't see it. Alright, knife zombie. Remind me to check this knife zombie, okay? Steak knife. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll grab that. Could have a use. Missed. How many are coming over? Quite a few. Okay, I'm going to pull them down. And then across. I didn't bring any lemongrass, so we've got to be careful of corpse sickness as well. Okay, there's like one on this side. I think they're all over now. Alright, we're getting there. But yeah, when we do community server, I'm thinking more and more about Ekron. Not Ekron, Echo Creek, and then myself I'll go towards Ekron maybe. But just kind of like establishing a place for new folks, because Echo Creek will be the easiest place for new players to spawn, right? On a server like that. Like, not taking all of the loot for myself, but just, you know, living a little bit more primitively myself and then helping prepare that base, I think. And that way it'd be nice to kind of be a bit more involved with folks rather than just going off and doing my own thing, you know? Because if I were to go off and do my own thing on the server, I'd probably go to West Point. And I should imagine not a lot of new players are going to want to be spawning there, really. Okay. Yeah, these two houses, they don't have as much potential good loot, but they're, you know, they're worth checking. That zombie had like a fork in their back, a garden fork. I've already got one, but could always get another. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, remind me when I go back and replenish the bone clubs. Oh, I forgot to exercise! Feck! Remind me to get lemongrass as well. Even though the lemongrass isn't completely fresh,
A turtle made it to the water.
it might be useful in an emergency. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Oh, there's too many of them, man. I'm not confident enough to fight that many when they're all coming over at the same time. Like that. Gotta find a way to space them out a bit. I need to play around a little bit more, I think, with my other save file, my off-stream save. Alison recommended going into... There's like a game mode that's like a tower defense. That she said would be a good way to practice this. No more meetings? Hell yeah, let's go. That's a good feeling. Yeah, do you know what? Let's just pull them back this way. I can always like pull them further up as well if I need to. Oh, they're just coming though. You know what? I have an idea. I'm going to pull them up. And then some of them should lose interest for a bit and it should just stagger them out a bit. Could always like pull in a couple here as well. Into this field. The corner of death! Gloomy Raven, welcome in. Hi. The corner of death. Yeah. No, I don't trust myself. They still need to be spaced out more. If I can just eventually get rid of the weak and out of shape, I'll feel comfortable fighting out in the open more. But until that point, it's me learning how to fence fight. So I appreciate all of your patience. They're still all coming. We'll get there. As long as I don't run out of bone clubs, we'll get there. Right, come on. Even if it's just picking off one or two at a time. Like that. 1, 2. I need you all to jump over the fence, please. I don't like fighting too close to this thing as well because they open it. Cheeky fuckers. Yeah, it's surviving nearly a month on time 16. Like, as a first attempt ever at time 16, I'm happy. You know? You try to craft a bucket of concrete? I've never actually tried to craft a bucket of concrete. I'm sure somebody must know the answer in the chat, right? How do we do it, chat? You probably need water. I would think. Water and concrete powder, Gloomy Raven? In a big bucket? Or a crafted wooden bucket, perhaps? And your English is perfect. Don't you worry about it. Why are you going all the way over there, you numpty? Unless there's been some kind of new bug introduced since the patch today, which I'm unaware of. There could well be. Yeah. Working and lurking. Thank you for that, Valoroka. It just doesn't work. Oh, shit. There was a patch today. It could be that. You might want to go into debug mode. Do some sciencing, maybe. Because if you can replicate that issue and you're not using mods, it might be worth reporting to the devs. Here we go. Look, they're coming like one bit at a time now, so I can manage it. There we go. Right, who else have we got? I can't even tell what side of the fence you're on, pal. Yeah, we're going to have to miss out on exercise today. I need an exercise. Don't open that fence. It's funny because sometimes they open it and sometimes they don't. Just depends how they feel. Yeah, I don't mind you guys reminding me at midday. Vic, you need to exercise. I give you permission to nag. Because I'm just going to keep forgetting otherwise. And then we're going to have a problem. Okay. But yeah, we've picked off a decent amount of them. We're getting there. The thing zombies is exercise. It is, but unfortunately it's not going to really increase my strength and fitness very much, if at all, in-game. And I need to increase those stats, really, to be better at fighting out in the open. Yeah. What is the rat race? The rat race is a challenge set by Mr. Lamprey, in which everybody taking part has to stream their progress, and you have to play the game with some pre-decided settings, which are very difficult to play with. And whoever wins, the winning conditions are you've got to reach 1 million kills, which is probably never going to happen for me. So this is a very long challenge. It is a marathon. You've got to have maxed out skills and an outpost in each town. So, yeah, I'm just doing it to take part and to learn. And to have a good time. I'm not in it seriously, because even if I had more experience in Zomboid than I do, I wouldn't have the time to commit to it, because I play lots of other games as well, right? There are some people taking part who only stream Zomboid, and so they're going to be able to really get ahead. And a lot of people who have a lot of experience with the x16 style. Yeah, my club broke. No, it didn't. I still got it. And we still got one spare, and then at that point we'll have to... probably like tomorrow in game we'll have to go back to base to grab the rest of the bone clubs, because rabbits don't give normal bones anymore. They just give a skull since the patch. So yeah, killing that rabbit didn't give us what we needed, sadly. Oh, there's another ranger there. Hi. Yeah, to be honest, I don't need to pull many more of those zombies for now. It's more these ones over here that we need to be looking at, I think. But so long as this area is not clear, I don't really want to pull them over this fence, so I'm just going to keep pulling them up to that field for now. Until I get more confident. Steal his hat. I like my hat though. I got the little party boppers earlier to wear when I'm not fighting. How are we doing for muscle strain? We're actually fine. And actually, by giving myself time to round them up, it's allowing the muscle strain to go down, which is good. So it's not a bad thing that this is slow. I'm trying to loot these houses. I need twine. I need a fishing rod. God damn it. There aren't enough rabbits to go around, sadly. Oh, are any of you coming? Yes. Come on. Slowpokes. They're all like coming through the house. Which is the problem. But yeah, once we run out of rabbit, we're going to have to seriously think about foraging for twine or a fishing rod. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So little time to satiate all of the needs. No, that didn't work. There we go. long as I can get out of the way in time, we're good. Yeah, I don't think we've pulled enough of them now. Oh, it's time for food again. Wait, are you stale? No, you're fresh. Why? Oh, I'm gonna get unhappy eating the rabbit? Okay. I mean, that's fair. Okay, here they are. There's the ranger. Be nice if they had like an item of clothing that I could use. I mean, if there's only like 2... I don't want to fight on a corner of the house. There we go. Just checking there wasn't a zombie coming out the tree there. Okay. There's 3 of you. That's enough to do fences. I mean, to be honest, even those people that are massively ahead in the challenge, I think the most kills that is happening per day is like 300. And we're killing like, when we do this, we're killing like 50 a day. So that's not bad going considering we're not even a month in. Yeah. I don't really want to get into it too much until we get that fishing rod, because if we're going to die of malnutrition, then there's no point, right? We've got to get that sorted. Mm-hmm. Let's get like one more round and then we'll go back. Because that tired Moodle's going to hit before long. Where did you come from, pal? Going all the long way around, I see. Yeah, let's just try pull them over from the house this time. And leave the field. Oh. I was like, sure that was going to kill him. I see you, sneaky zombie. Don't think I can't see you behind that tree. I see you. Oh, I want to go in a cellar so bad, but we don't have a torch, so we can't. I need to mark that this house has a cellar so that we come back here eventually to check that out. Oh, this is looking better. Okay, yes, it's really not looking terrible now. Like this might... Oh, actually, there's 3 houses here. Cool. Hey, Dizzle, is that you? Thank you for the smelly bits. Thank you very much. I didn't even have to look. I knew it. Okay, let's pull you guys on up. And this will be the last group we do. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hollow Lane is saying the problem with the cement should have been fixed with the patch from today. That is a good point. I was half wondering whether the problem had been created by the patch, but if you haven't updated to the patch that was released a few hours ago, it would be worth doing. Yeah, I didn't read all of the patch notes out loud because there was quite a lot of them. I just skimmed through what I felt was the most important, so I can't remember if it was on there or not. You're going to need to change your stream sticker. You're going to have to surprise us one day with the opposite of a fart, whatever that is. A burp. I think there are burp stickers. I don't know. I suppose a burp is like the opposite end, right? Okay. Guys, you're supposed to follow me to the ends of the earth. Come on. Sarah! I don't know why my reaction was so delayed to that. Thank you. Are we setting off a sticker train right now? Is that what we're doing? Alright, here they come. Here they come. Last Zeds of the day. I'm hitting Zeds with a bone club. I got very lucky and found a group of deer who kept running into my spanner / wrench. So we've been able to level short blunt with bone clubs. All you need are animal bones from butchering and leather straps. So I'm doing I'm doing short blunt over axes. Axes are kind of the other choice, I guess, to do. Who did that? Jane Dizzle, thank you for the bits. Turkey dance. I like that one. How are you doing, Dreadvoid? Good to see you. But yeah, they're pretty flimsy, but when you're doing fence fighting, they're not bad. They're not bad. And oh shit. That's not good. Let's stop that alarm.
No touchy. No touchy.
No touchy. Kiri. Let's turn the Sims up. We're going to turn the music up and put Cat Gem on because we've got a Twitch hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you. How am I? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, today is a better day than yesterday, so that's good, right? That's all we can hope for. And I'm learning fence combat. So I was explaining to chat how I'm a bit slow with the combat at the moment, but I'd rather be slow and not make mistakes or make, you know, less likely to make mistakes, right? So that is what we're doing. That is where we're up to. I've moved my tent into a field nearby here so that we can try and clear out some more of these houses. Well, wait a minute. Everyone's going sticker mad. Oh my goodness. Atudis, thank you for the bit. Starlight Smile. Thank you for the love sticker. Thank you for the turtle love. Sarah for the mega bonk. You've been playing more slow lately too instead of just rushing. There's something quite valuable in when you're trying to learn, I think, in doing that. How do I say your name? Memzy? Hi, welcome in. Yeah, this is the stream stickers app for Twitch. It's great. Would highly recommend it. Very customizable as well. You can make your own stickers. You can have sticker parties when you reach like a certain amount of stickers sent in the stream. We don't have that turned on unless we're doing an event stream, just because we're reasonably work and lurk friendly in here. But yeah, it's great. Would highly recommend. I hope one day that such a thing exists for YouTube as well. And there's lots of fart stickers. Oh my goodness. Tudors, thank you for the bits. Sarah, thank you for the bits. It's just basically a level 2 hype train of stickers, isn't it? Okay, let's just top up with water in this house because we want to cook another pot of stew. Hello. Why is that locked? Or maybe I locked it from... Oh, I locked it from the inside. And came out the front. Bruce, thank you for the bits. Thank you. You've done your duty for the hype train. Back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Yeah, you came in on a heckin' hype train. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the support. And the energy, of course. Alright. Yeah, let's make up another stew before bed. You know what? Let's head back this way. I'm looking out for rabbits because some of the rabbits escaped and we've not checked over here. The problem is if a zombie's in the area, they do just run away, so they could be far, far away from here by now. Okay, there's a zombie up here that we should grab because it's sitting quite near our campsite. Right, where did I see you, pal? Yeah, a couple of them there. Hiding in the trees, I see you. Why am I way down all of a sudden? I don't know. Oh, Panther, don't. Panther! Thank you for the bits. I always think, whenever I hear that sound, I always think my mouse has disconnected or something, and then I'm panicking that I'm going to have a bad time in Zomboid. Oh, I thought the game was going to crash there. That was scary. All right. We're good. Let's go back to our campsite. Let's cook up some rabbit stew. You just thought it was your work computer? Yeah, it also trolls the chat, right? That's why we love it, though. Okay, let's see then. So this rabbit might be stale now, but we can still cook with it. Oh no, it's still fresh. Hell yeah, let's go. So we're gonna do... create a stew with the rabbit meat. I'm going to put 2 bits of that in. A stale mushroom. Delicious. There should be some more food somewhere. I don't know what I've done with it, or is it on the ground somewhere? Or in here? Carrots. If I put 1 extra bit of rabbit meat in... Oh wait, there's another stale mushroom? Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Light the fire. Let's cook this up. Cook the last bit of the rabbit. It's going to give us 1 more day of fighting out here. The other 2 houses that didn't have an upstairs, we might be able to get into one of them. I don't really want to do it though, unless I'm confident. The rest of this rabbit, I think we just cook. To be honest with you. Because it's just going to go off otherwise. There we go. Lovely. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, folks. The sticker train. I'll turn the music back down. Much appreciated. I mean, how is the weight doing? Is it still... I bet it's still going down. It is. But we haven't... I mean, it says it's going down. We've been on 78 for a good few days now, so it's not going down as quick. At least. Which is good. Very good. Yeah. Oh yeah, your shoes can break. That has been a thing since build 42. Yeah, keep an eye on the quality of your shoes. Absolutely. I'm trying to remember to replace mine quite frequently. In fact, you've just reminded me. How are my shoes looking? They're actually in perfect condition. And I do have some spares just in case. Because it's always good to be prepared. Oh, did you get a new hype train emote? Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, whilst that is cooking, let's just do a quick look over the area to make sure we're going to be safe to sleep. It looks like we are. And on top of that, how are the bone clubs looking? The one that I have is going to break soon, and then we still have 1 more. I think let's just stay here 1 more day and see how we get on. I just scratched my arm and now I've got like... Does anyone else have that where you'll like scratch yourself? Like even just a little bit, and then I don't know if you can see this. How do I show you? You can kind of see it. Just like you literally just do that and then it's like you've drawn on your skin and then it just stays there for ages. Like why? My skin's so sensitive to like everything. Oh. The worst is when you start limping and you check to see why, and it's because you've got a scratch in your foot because the boots have fallen off. Yeah, you don't want to be in that situation. Absolutely not. Is it red or is it raised? It's not raised, it's just red. At least I don't think it's raised. I'll take a look in a minute. I'm thin-skinned. Maybe. Maybe that's it. I'm thin-skinned. Let's have a look. I don't know. Is it raised? No, it's not raised. It's just red. Existing is hard some days. Just sensitive skin, yeah. Well. There we go. Yeah, we need spinning turtles for that, I think. Wait, where's my rucksack? Why can't... Why is that swapped around? That's really unhelpful. Let's eat a piece of... Oh wait, are you stale already? Oh, yeah. We'll space out eating the cooked stale meat. Yeah. Dermatographia. Is that actually a condition? Or is that what it's called when you can almost like write on your skin? Yeah, it's weird. Right, let's sleep. We're only a little bit sad. If I can wash my face in the morning, then we'll be less sad. A dermatography is when it's... What is that? What is a welt? I'm learning all the new words today. Let's put the hat back on. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. It's 5:30 in the morning. We've still got one day of fighting ahead of us before we need to return back to the camp. Oh, it's when it's raised? Yeah, this isn't raised. I mean, if it's something I was really concerned about, I'd go to the doctors to check it out. It's just... Like, it will disappear. It's just odd. I guess. Come on, game, give me a fishing rod. You know you want to. You want to give me a fishing rod. Oh, like, it's picking up all of the zombie clothes. Give me a fishing rod or some twine. I'm not even bothering trying to find dogbane hemp because you need 20 dogbane hemp to make a fishing rod, I think, or to make a thing of twine, right? Oh, dehydrated? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if I'm totally honest. I'm not very good at drinking enough water, that's for sure. Hydrate, thank you, I will do. Hoosier, welcome in, and Joashid, welcome in as well. A bug. Hoosier's on YouTube as well. Oh, you tried the new Core Keeper update. Yeah, I saw that had come out yesterday. They've made some sub-biomes, I believe, Bolero, right? I do need to get back into that again at some point. When I'm not quite as obsessed with Zomboid as I am. You got welts on your butt? Oh goodness. Oh, I just read the last part of your message. Yeah, let's not joke about that in chat, shall we? Because that can be a very serious issue for some people. But obviously, if that did happen to you, then I'm very sorry, because that sucks. Yeah. A stone. I don't really care for stones. What is this? A worm? Also, don't really care for worms right now. But a fishing rod would be amazing. Amazing. All right. Can we get into one of these houses today? Just one of them. We've already done the bottom floor of this house. We haven't done the upstairs or the basement yet. Don't trust myself to really go upstairs whilst there's still zombies in the area. Yeah, Molly found all of the fishing rods and then died, so we can just blame Molly. High plasma saint. Oh, your eczema's turned into some welts. Oh, that sucks, duds. I'm sorry to hear. I used to have eczema as a kid, and despite having sensitive skin as an adult still, I don't seem to get eczema anymore. Oh yeah, I used to have something similar. Okay. This is going to be a bit awkward trying to round these up, but we're going to do it. But this is the house we want to get into today, if we can. The zombies have gotten rid of the door. Interestingly. What we might try and... I might try and kill them on this fence. If I can. Just saves going back and forth the whole time. And here's zombies inside the house. Yeah, here they go. There's some of them coming out now. It might be easier to pull them away. I don't really know. I'm like deciding. Yeah, it's quite a lot of them. I think I will, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Ugh! That was a very graphic noise. Thank you for the bits, Diesel. It's a zombie brain. Squish. Squish. Yeah, I'm going to pull them back here, I think. But I'm pretty sure they started busting out of that house now. Oh God, I wonder what it's going to be like when going into some zombie rooms. Zombie rooms? Well, rooms with zombies in them on a times 16. Ugh. I think that's going to be pretty rough, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's Jade, I remember when I did have eczema, I used to have to wash with something called aqueous cream. I don't know if any other eczema sufferers have used that before, but yeah, that's something that I had as a kid. It's like a cream that basically doesn't have any essential oils or fragrance or anything in that could irritate your skin. It's like an alternative to soap, right? Yeah. Zombie rooms! Yeah, you see, look, it's about, okay, I suck, so I'm gonna I'm gonna run away from that. There we go. Come on. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. But yeah, the bone clubs are pretty good. I would recommend bone clubs if you're lucky enough to have deer on these server settings, of course. Would highly recommend bone clubs over axes if you're inclined to level short blunt. They do a pretty good job, as you can see. I think they're more durable than the axes, ever so slightly. It is the fence of destruction. It really is. Look at this. I just got to watch the sickness. We will go get lemongrass soon, though. I've left it at my main camp. We might have to like take a break from fighting and seriously think about foraging the road by the river for a fishing rod. Because the thing is, if we're spending days and days fighting, we're spending more calories, right? And we're struggling on that front right now. Mm-hmm. Hi, Frim. Tree zombie. Yeah, decomposing zombies and it's just the skeleton. I mean, they're already decomposing, aren't they? Okay, that was my One of my clubs going. Okay, so we've got one more bone club. Yeah, so I reckon tomorrow in game, that is when we go, all right, we need more bone clubs. I think there's like 5 back at base. Wait, where was that other club? There we go. And Dazza, hi! How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome. Alright, well... You know what I'm going to do? Because there's just 2 of you. Why can't zombies write music? Because they only decompose! But I played Ark yesterday, and I'm playing Zomboid today. If you want to catch up on my Ark playthrough, I'm doing an Astraeos playthrough at the moment, and we're live streaming it once a week. There's actually a playlist on YouTube with the VODs, so if you want to catch up, that is what I'm doing for Ark content at the moment. Yeah. This is Project Zomboid. This is an open world sandbox survival game set in 1993 Kentucky in a zombie apocalypse. And we're playing some very difficult settings as part of a challenge with some other streamers. We're seeing who can be the first to 1 million kills, essentially, with some other incentives and things thrown in there. It's one of my favourite games. It's really fantastic. Yeah. A lot of people who like Arks like the survival element of this game as well. Oh my god, zombies are so stupid. I'm literally here, dudes. There we go. There we go. Well, once we're a bit happier with the way this area is looking, I'll check bodies and whatnot. Okay, this has got a basement as well. We still can't go in there till we get a torch. But this is looking good. I don't want to go in just yet. I think we should clear these first. But because I don't have an upstairs, it shouldn't be too much of a hassle. I don't think. Oh, what are they called? Ceratos, Sarah? You had one of them? They, if you can tame one of those, their level up dance is super cute. Holy crap. One of my favourite level up dances for dinos in Ark. Yeah. No, they're not jerk faces. Well, they are when they're not tamed. But once you've tamed them, they're pretty sweet. They're pretty sweet, I promise. I promise. You suck. You suck, zombies! Okay, more of them are coming in. That's fine. That's not too many. You stole its baby, so you have one now? Wow. Oh, rucksack zombie. Not a survivor zombie, though. But I'll take the rucksack. It's always good to have spares, I think. Yeah, more of them are coming in to fight. That's fine, though. I'd rather, honestly, the clearer we can get this area, the better I will feel about going into these houses. Okay, they're all over this side of the fence now. But yeah, as soon as this thing breaks, we're kind of stuffed, to be honest. We would need to go back and replenish them. Shit, shit, shit. I got turned around. Ah! I'm getting there, though. I'm getting better at the fence fighting. It's just taking some time to get the knack down, but we will get there. We just need to not make any fatal mistakes. Yeah, then we might need to pull them to the other fence or just try and redistribute them slightly because they're just a little bit too clumped together. Why am I not? I think, yeah, too many noodles. Okay, let's just deal with this a minute. Stale, checking it's not rotten. Don't want to be eating rotten meat. We can help it. How are we doing for... Oh, I didn't see that. Hecking, muscle strain. Right, let's go rest. Do you know what we should do? Let's lose these suckers. And chill for a bit. Because also, when we're trying to fight and push through with this level of muscle strain, we're not actually getting any XP, I don't think, in Long Blunt. So there's really... Unless it's like a dire emergency, there's not much point. So... Let's go chill for a bit. I say chill, we're going to go do our daily exercises, if we can. If we can lose those guys. Hi, Cookie. How's it going? But yeah, also being in pain is bad. Yeah, there we go. Much better, look. Just had to take a quick break from everything. 500 kills. Let's go. Food, how's that going? Yeah, we're finally going down a little bit, you see. What we're going to do, we're going to go wash our face because that should get rid of some of the unhappiness. Stale, cooked. I want to eat all the rabbit meat. It's going to make us sad, I know that, but... Still can't get through though. Annoying! Let's see. Wash yourself. Wash the face, everybody. There we go. Yeah, zombies got bored at some point. Amazing. I know, in this economy, right? I've got enough houses cleared in this area that we could survive out here for quite some time. Right, let's do these. Okay, we're doing our exercises at 12:30, so that means... Oh, shit. Put my rucksack in my inventory. That means we need to do our exercises... No. We need to sleep. Before 12:30 tonight. Counteract the fatigue. Yeah, ideally I wouldn't have exercised with that on me. That was silly. And unnecessary. Let's drop that. And just in case those zombies do decide to come back, we'll rest up in between. There we go. You're excited to see if fitness and structure will really pay off with exercise regularity. I really like your build, Molly. I think it's really interesting. And I'm excited to see how it turns out. In fact, can we get a shout out for Molly, who's also taking part in this challenge? If you've not checked out Molly's stream already, she's got a fitness instructor build, which is different from what everyone else is doing as well. I don't think anyone else has that, what's it called? That build, that occupation. Yeah, there we go. I'm not speeding up time. I usually do when I exercise, but just because there are zombies reasonably close, we should be careful. There we go. You need to get yourself some premium hay bales, Molly, for sleeping. Oh, that itchy, strawy goodness. You're going to take a lunchtime nap? Let's go. Have a good nap, Sarah. Okay, 3 lots of burpees done. I do need to be doing these daily and I keep forgetting. Just my bad. Phoenix, welcome in. Hi. All right. Grab backpack. Whip on back. Let's just rest up a minute. Alright, and then hopefully we can get rid of at least 2 of those moodles before we go out and fight again. I think we're okay actually for a minute. I think those zombies lost interest. We'll wait till we're fully rested. There we go. Finished resting! Yeah, let's try and get into these houses today. That would be nice. That would be fabulous, in fact. And then we could consider, if we could get into these 2 houses, we could consider taking our camp back home at that point, because there's nothing else. Well, I suppose there is a warehouse. I just don't want to do too much more fighting without a good food source. Oh, it's rough. It's rough out here. Right, what happened to all the rest of them? Here they are. They're all spread out a bit. To be fair, in the time that I was exercising just then, they would have migrated, because on this settings, zombies migrate every hour. So they would have moved around a little bit and debunched. Yeah, so by default it's every 12 hours. There aren't any respawns, and there is only 1 chopper event and no meta events though. Yeah. The hourly zombie shuffle. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, let's go see how this is looking now. The houses are small here. And you can see into most of the rooms, so we can do an easy check to see if it's worth running in. I do have dexterous. I feel like dexterous is a must-have trait for times 16. So if needs be, we can kind of not run in and out, but really, you know, just get in there, grab what we can and leave. But yeah, this is looking good. There's still still guys down there, but I'm going to pull over this way a minute. I'm not pulling them in. Let's check the house. Okay. Safe in there. And in there. Basement, which we're not going in today. Safe in there. All the zombies having had opened the windows. Yeah, that's looking okay. No disorganized ever again. Holy crap. Oh, an empty saucepan. I'll grab that. That might be useful. A basting brush. Of course, there's probably not really going to be anything massively useful in here. Crowbar. Hell yeah! Ask and you shall receive, chat. Okay, house is good. Done. Not done the cellar, but we're not doing that, so that's fine. Okay, pause. Woo! Crowbar. Okay, that was good. I'm not leveling Long Blunt at the moment. But with that said, if we're fence fighting, along a crowbar's not a bad idea. Oh, Plasma saying thank you for gifting us sub to Dreadvoid. That's really lovely.
But
thank
today
you.
is
Doing
a
that. Get turtle emotes, Em. Look at that. Yeah.
Plasma Saint gifted Dreadvoidovich a subscription. Plasma Saint gifted a tier 1 sub to Dreadvoidovich. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Bouncing turtle. Right, coffee is done. Let's see about this next house. We might have to do... Oh, it's not looking too bad, chat. Hi. Come on, then. Oh, it's got like a radio on. Okay, I'm gonna go quiet a minute. Chat, bear with me. Empty glass bottle might come in handy. Okay, so unfortunately, there was some good stuff. Like, it wasn't a wasted trip, but ultimately, we're still lacking a fishing rod and twine, despite having looted these houses. We've looted them to the very best of our capabilities at this point, except for the upstairs of this next one, which I'm going to assess whether that's worth doing or not. I think something I should do, though, is mark that they have basements. So this has a basement, and then we know to come back to this one, yeah, when we have a flashlight, because basements sometimes have this one also has a basement. There we go. They sometimes have juicy things. But yeah, I think the grind for the fishing rod starts now. We have set our rabbit farm up, which is fantastic, but it's obviously going to take a while for them to start breeding and reproducing. Now, I think, was it Nico was saying rabbits can breed every 15 days. They breed all year round in Zomboid. But then is it 45 days gestation? There's something like that. I might have got those numbers back to front. But whatever whatever it is, we're going to have to wait a while till the whole rabbit farm is really up and running, is what I'm saying. You see, there's definitely a zombie in here, which makes me super cautious. Yeah. Which office, Joachid? The English one or the American one? I've only ever seen the English one. Just going to do a quick check of the bottom floor again. I've not seen the American one. Is it good? This might be my death chat. Rest in peace. Book. Massive. I'm just going to pause game a minute. I hate to be so bad, but I want to get this house looted first. What's all? That was one of the items I needed. Yes. That means we've got a hatchet from a hatchet zombie. We've got a saw and a proper screwdriver. That is amazing. That means we can actually barricade up that house for winter. Spawn loot saw. Hi, Tom. It's just that damn fishing rod we need now. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. That's massive. Actually amazing, chat. Box of tissues. Also great, by the way, for lighting fires. Okay, now we get out of here. Leave the basement. Get out of here. We do the basement when we have a flashlight. Oh! Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth coming out here camping just for the saw, to be honest. That's huge.
A turtle made
I'm happy
it to
with
the
that.
water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now the problem is getting it all home. We should probably camp for the night here, actually, because it's quite a long way back. I mean, we'll go to the other farm, stop off there on the way home. We got rain. It never rains. But yeah, we probably won't. Actually, we'll be traveling slightly lighter because we won't have the extra bone clubs, which is something. Yeah, it's just that fishing rod. So I think we need to shift focus away from fighting for loot now. And I'm going to go... We're going to take the camp back to the river. And we're going to switch to what we're doing now, foraging for trash, but we're going to forage the road along the river. And I hope that we can find a fishing rod. It's sad that toothpaste is junk, right? You saw and you conquered that house. I'm loving all the dad jokes coming in today. Oh. Can you imagine if that was a fishing rod? That's something I dropped earlier. Yeah. Yeah, we're out of rabbits. They all ran away, unfortunately. The zombies let them out of the enclosure. So, yeah, no more wabbits. But we need that fishing rod. I did find a cookie. I did find a box of Girl Scout cookies in one of these houses. They weren't foraged, though. I can't believe that wood saw. That is amazing. Let's put our little ear boppers on. Because we're not fighting anymore. There we go. Soup. Let's eat half of that. Oh, hello. Where do you all come from? All right, let's deal with... let's go... You know what? Let's just go back to camp and drop some stuff off and then deal with this group, I think. They're a little bit too close for comfort, I would say. But yeah, a box of tissues is good because tissues are really light, but they're great to fuel a fire with if you're on the go. So that's why I got excited about that. I think what we'll do is I'm going to leave some items here. Like things that I've got duplicates of, like saucepans for now. We'll leave them at the campsite and we can come back and pick them up at some point. That's what I said, J Dizzle. Fueling a fire. Yeah. Yeah. Unless they've changed it in this last patch. It's been working for me so far in this run. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons right now. But yeah, things like I don't really need at the moment, like that. Like we've got several pairs of boots back at home, so I don't need to worry about those. Empty glass bottle we don't need. But we'll take things like the crowbar. Put all these things away. The book will be nice for when we're really sad. And then ultimately we want to try and pick up this suitcase and walk back home. But let's deal with these Zeds before bed, I think. Yeah, toilet rolls as well. I haven't seen any toilet rolls yet. I managed to grab some tissues from the car wrecks on the West Point Bridge. Ugh. My muscles are really tense today. Which I had predicted. That's why I keep doing this. Just like massaging. I get really bad neck and muscle tension at certain times in the month. It's all hormonal. But it sucks because if I don't tend to it, I end up getting migraines. So what that's telling me is when I'm done today, I'm going to have to get myself a hot water bottle and have a little rest. Yeah. Please don't perish whilst you're lurking. I'll try hard not to, Molly, but I cannot promise you. I'm going to try really hard. There's also, we need to remember there's lots of leather jackets in this field. I might just have a map marking session before bed. Leather jackets are surprisingly heavy, even the straps, so I'm not going to take them back with me for now because I think we have enough weapons to get us going with all the bones back at home. So we should be good on that front. But yeah, honestly, waiting to get that saw was so worth it. Even if we didn't get any twine. I have faith. We're going to do this. We're still at a healthy weight in inverted commas, as the game recognises it. I'm grabbing these watches because we want to be dismantling those where we can, really, in order to give electrical XP. Let's just pause this. Okay, so I'm trying to think of a way that I can indicate that I have cleared a field as well. Like a symbol. I mean, I'm going to add a note and put leather jackets. So we know in that field there's leather jackets. I just use this. So where I'm doing this, that means we've cleared this farm field. I mean, it doesn't mean to say zombies won't re-migrate into here, but... So that has been cleared. This field has technically been cleared, although zombies, as I say, they're migrating across into here. But I think it'd be really helpful in the long run, because this is probably where our, in inverted commas, main base is going to be for the time being. It's going to be around here. So knowing which areas are more safe is going to be really handy. So for example, I can't mark this as being completely clear because it's not. We know that there's still some clearing there. There we go. And other fields that I know are clear. I'm not sure how to like escape placing a symbol down. There we go. Other fields we know to be clear are these two. We're not 100% sure about this one, but we know that these two are clear. Obviously, there's more. The kind of list of priorities for me is to find the fishing rod so that we've got a high calorie source of food. Then the two things we're going to be wanting to do are to keep up the exercise regularity so that we can get rid of weak and unfit, so that we're going to be ready to go out and do some more fighting and clearing. But also leveling up carving so that we can make our short bats at level 7. And also securing this farmhouse for month 3, which is a long ways off, but at that point we can sleep inside. That's when the weather's going to get colder, so it'll be good to be able to. Now we have the saw, we can saw planks. We've got 11 nails at the moment. We know that we could come back to these houses to dismantle some more furniture eventually to get more nails, but yeah, start barricading, that type of thing. I can't move this, see, it's really annoying. I have to like go out and then back in, but that should do for now. Yeah. I should probably check on the garden as well when we get back. Make sure the crops are all good. But yeah, I'm pleased with that. Did we get that full group? I think so. Let's go to the tent. We'll spend the night here. And then we'll go back to the river in the morning. It's generally a bit safer up there as well. But yeah, twine. Oh boy. It's a bit of an issue. Where is our camp? There it is. I mean, it's too early to sleep yet, so we can maybe do a bit of sorting so we can basically in the morning just pick up and go. That would be nice. Leather strips, we are going to need those. Carrots. I mean, I might as well just eat it. The fresh one, just because. Carrot seeds, we might need those. I'll leave the stale one. Wait, there's nothing in our suitcase? Oh. Interesting. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, we've got to fit the tent in here, though, haven't we? That's going to be fun. And then inside the tent, what was inside the tent? Yeah, the pillow. I don't know about the antlers. Don't really know what to do with those. Oh well. Yeah. You've been watching my run on YouTube? Jency, hi! How's the bunny farm? It's going to take a while to get going, but we have 2 females and a male. My understanding is they have a chance to mate every 15 days and then they gestate for 45 days, but they don't have... This is my understanding from what other people have said, not from my own testing, I will point out. But I was also told that they can breed all year round, which is good. So for a medium and long-term source of high-calorie food, that's great. In the short term, we're struggling because I obviously don't want to kill either of those 3 rabbits, and we're losing. So we are still looking for that fishing rod. But we did just find a saw, and we have cleared these farmhouses now, so I'm happy with that progress. Ultimately, we still have space. Oh yeah, the tent. Never mind, the tent. Right. In which case, because we're probably going to want to set off relatively early in the morning, let's do a check. In fact, actually, something we could do before it gets dark. Could we? Let's go fill up with water. Yeah. Cran, hi! Is it modded? Yes, but not heavily. There's just 3 mods. I'm using 3 mods. One of them is for streaming, which is this stat mod here, which is really nice. We're using the resting buff mod, which shows me when I'm finished resting. It used to be a feature in build 41, but they took it out of build 42 for some reason. We also have the pause on start mod, which for a times 16 playthrough such as this was kind of necessary. For lots of reasons. But apart from that, it might as well be vanilla, if you see what I mean. It's a fantastic game that you can lose many thousands of hours to. Yeah. The way I'm playing it, I'm doing a challenge run at the moment. So if you're starting on regular apocalypse settings, which is usually what most beginners start out with, because that's what the game just gives you by default, the game will look very different to this. And you'll more quickly be able to kind of take over a house as your base. But because I'm playing with 16 times the population of zombies, you have to be a bit more careful and live outdoors for a little bit. Embrace the wilderness. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh, 16, not 60. Oh my goodness, imagine 60 times. Oof. Oof. That would be rough. Hi, Lex. Thank you for the streak. How's it going? But yeah, the game, I think, underneath the surface, although Project Zomboid is considered a very difficult game and has a steep learning curve, under the surface it is accessible, because if you go into your sandbox settings and you know what to tweak, you can make the game a lot easier for yourself if that's how you enjoy it. For sure. Yeah, I'm going good, Lex, thank you. Really enjoying playing the Great Spiffo Rat Race Challenge. So, I have to stream it all, though. I can't play any of it in my spare time for it to count. It has to be all live. So here we are, doing more Zomboid streams, doing longer streams as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to multiplayer as well. Really looking forward to it. I'll be setting up a server when that time comes. Yeah. So the Spiffo Rat Race Challenge, it's a challenge set up by Mr. Lampery, who is the record holder currently for most amount of zombies killed. And he wanted to challenge other streamers to see the first person to reach 1 million kills, essentially, which sounds like an awful lot. And it is an awful lot, and I don't think it's something I can personally ever get to because of my time constraints, but there's basically everybody has to play with the same settings to make it fair. And that's why also the runs have to be streamed if you're taking part. But I'm doing it in order to learn about the game, to meet new people, to learn about the newer style, well, for me at least, the newer style of playing.
A turtle made it to the
If I can beat my
water.
personal best, or at least survive for a month, I'll be happy. Because, yeah, difficult settings. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we're going to want the pillow. Oh, these feckin' antlers, dude. Like, I don't know what to do with them. Because the game says, oh, you have to put them on a surface. I might have to, like, go into a house or something. Right, pack tent up. That halves its weight. Yeah. Oh, Doug's gonna try it as well. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm so happy that so many Zomboiders are giving it a go, and especially those that have never done times 16 before. It makes for some great content. It really does. Yeah, these freaking antlers, man. Can I put them... It's just that we might want to keep them for something, but they're just awkward and heavy, and... Might just have to put them on a zombie for now. Hand... Oh, the hand fork's good. And the boots. Yeah, won't let me put the antlers on the ground. I'll leave it for now. Alright, off we go. Back home, looking for a fishing rod. Or some twine, either or would be good. But yeah, we're going to go up and down the road by the river, I think. To try and find it. We're also, I guess we're working towards foraging. What are we on now? Foraging. Oh, we're nearly at foraging 7. I'm not going to pick up these for now because it's slowing me down. I'll only pick up things that I need. I mean, we need food as well. I'm all out of wabbits. For the time being. Unless we see any escapees. I mean, we could probably make a rabbit trap at this stage. That's a great point. Now that we have a saw, can we do that? Yeah. So theoretically, we could make a rabbit trap. There was a field with rabbits in a book! Agent Under Fire by Sir Hugo Klebb. I'll take it. I mean, it would be nice if it was a skill book, but... I'll take it nonetheless. It will help when we're having a depressed day. Cockroach. No, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of new things you can craft with Build 42, absolutely. Like, I can make a primitive saw in the crafting menu at napping level 3, but apparently the primitive saw doesn't actually saw logs into planks, which is the main thing I need it for, which is a problem. Yeah. The fact that we found a hatchet zombie as well is huge, because coupled means, yeah, we're going to be able to chop a bunch of logs up into planks, which is really nice. In fact, what I'm going to do is something I had thought about after we've secured a food source. It's a little bit risky, but to the... Oh, candy! Yeah, I'll take candy. Floor candy. To the lake to the south of McCoy Estate has tents that we could potentially rob. The problem is... Oh, rose hips are quite good, apparently, for calories. The problem is, with the way we've pulled the chopper, it might have dispersed the zombies at the McCoy Estate a bit, and with the amount of trees in that area, we run a risk at going in and grabbing one of those tents. But what I had thought is, if we could grab another tent... You can't convert tents back into raw materials, can you? Because I thought if we had a second tarp, we could make a rain collector at the house. Which would be quite good. Hell yeah, candied fruit slices. Yeah, apparently rose hips... I wonder if we got any rose hip seeds. Apparently they are pretty good for calories. Yeah, you're from Brazil. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. RPJO. Hi. I'm from the UK. England specifically. Yeah, I'm not going to pay the farm a visit at the moment. We'll just go straight back to base, I think. But yeah, we could try a rabbit trap, I guess. I was watching Mr. Lamprey in debug mode earlier after the patch, and he tested cows, pigs, and rabbits for meat, and rabbits are still far superior. What do you mean you're from my closet? I don't even have a closet. I've got a tent. And even if I did have a closet, my character would freak out because they've got the claustrophobic trait. Wait, did I go for a break? Did I go pee or not? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I did. Okay, thank you. It's a neurodivergent thing, I think. Just forgetting basic needs. Okay, that's good to know. I'll pee when my character gets back, I think. Oh yeah, there's loads of random shit on the road that I put here. Okay, must go pee. I'm gonna snooze the ads and we'll do ads when I go for a break, I think. I'm carrying my suitcase. Kiri, did you see the short that I put up? Did you see the suitcase short I put on TikTok and YouTube? Yeah. It had to be done. Okay, we're nearly home. We're nearly home. Yeah, all of this stuff is things I might use, but I'm not too sure about, so I just kind of left it. In fact, is this flint? Are you flint? You are. Let's grab the flint a minute. Because, oh, and another piece. That might be useful for napping. It doesn't matter so much if we're going to get muscle strain from this, because unless there's like a random stray zombie or something, I'm not really planning on fighting today. Still, crowbar and saw. I don't know why I picked up that snail. I don't need a snail. I don't need no snail. I don't need more clay for now. We've got so much clay everywhere. We need more dogbane hemp, damn it. I don't know. I don't actually know if snails are high in calories. Sarah would know. But I think Sarah's having a lunchtime nap. But also, it will give my character unhappiness, which isn't too ideal. Okay, here we go. Muscle strain kicking in. Do I like spicy food? Yeah, I do. Spicy food often doesn't like me, though. My stomach has a hard time with it, but I enjoy the taste of it. I just can't have too much of it, if you see what I mean. But yeah, I'm thinking about going up and down here, up and down this road, foraging for a fishing rod. I know it's going to be a bit tedious, but because the other nearest places, yeah, it's going to be tough to. We're going to expend a lot of energy fighting out. Is the worry. A log. We're fine. It's giving you nostalgia, the music. It's good, right? I've got a couple of playlists I use for my Zomboid streams. This is just one of them. We'll probably listen to Rimworld on Friday's stream. I actually downloaded an OG Zomboid playlist as well. Because the issue I have with the Zomboid soundtrack, I love it to pieces. But I think it's from a concentration perspective when you're doing a marathon like this. I need continuous music, not dynamic music. So I need the music running all the time in order to focus. Okay, here we go. We are home. We've been alive for nearly a month. 29 days. Look at that. Check on the crops though. Okay. Place the suitcase on the ground. I'm gonna grab the rose hips. Why am I over encumbered still? There we go. Did we have... How's the soup looking, by the way? The soup is still fresh. Let's eat the rose hips. I don't think we got any seeds from them, unfortunately. And then I will go for a break, I think. Yeah, home sweet home. It doesn't look like much, but there we are. How's our garden doing, by the way? Oh, actually, let's get the tent out first. Wait, the tent was inside of here. Unpack tent. Let's get that ready. Because we're going to be staying here for a bit until we get this hacking fishing rod sorted. There we go. Oh, stretch. Right. Farm. Fine. Okay. I mean, if the levels of water are fine, we'll save that for another day. I think. Kind of good to know how long we can leave them before they need watering. But yeah, not planting anything crucially essential. Just want to get started at least with agriculture, because that's going to take a while to level, I think. We got some spare bone clubs, which I'm going to carry one spare with me, I think. Crowbar can go on there when we're ready to start leveling long blunt, which is a bit of a ways off. Stone hammer. Yeah, a lot of this stuff can just go on the table now. Wood saw. I'm so happy with that. So happy. And our 11 nails as well. I'm going to put that in the suitcase, because I don't want to lose that. Leather strips can go in there. Books. Okay, right. Let's do some sorting until we're ready to exercise. I think I can see some rotten things. Wow, the onions are still fresh. The carrots are stale. Yeah, we've got... Did we have a second pile for rotting food? Yeah, here we go. And then I'll take it over to the composter once we get a little bit more. There we go. How? Oh, yeah, that's not looking great. Let's just finish up resting. Finished resting. Okay. Wait, what is all this? Oh, that's ginseng. I have one nail there. Okay. I want to put my nails in the suitcase. They need to go somewhere safe. I've got 12 of them and we're going to have to use them very carefully. I mean, obviously it'd be nice to border up the house, but also... Water collector, I think, uses 4. Wait a minute, building... Rain collector. 4 nails. The butchering hook was something else I was thinking. Also, only takes 2. Oh, I need a ball peen hammer for that, though. And it doesn't look like a normal hammer will settle, so I guess butchering hook is off the cards. Yeah. Yeah, we had a tiny bit of rain in game. So the crops are doing okay for now. And didn't we have any extra leather straps? Did a bit of napping for a minute. Because we're trying to get that up. Actually, wait a minute. I wanted to see how much XP... Because we're at napping 2 now. So making stone chisels. Let's just make one of those a minute and see how much XP that's going to give us. 24. That's pretty good. Wait, did that make that was out of the flint flake, right? Okay, so I have to make... Oh, it takes 2 flakes, though. Oh, so you have to make the flakes. Okay. Ignore me. I will get there. I'm just trying to pass the time. I want to exercise at midday. I mean, we might just end up needing the flakes down the line, I guess. I'll just leave them for now. Sure. Got a chisel now, at least. Yeah, let's get these... Let's get this workout done. Because it's going to take a while. Rest up in between. I don't like to speed up time too much, just in case, but a little bit is helpful. Okay, and then we're on a foraging quest. I want to go the other direction up this road by the river. There was a big group of zombies further up to the west here, and I don't know whether they would have migrated because of the chopper or if they're still going to be there. So let's go check it out. So we're looking for trash on the road by the river. This was Buzz's advice to find a fishing rod, but then I swear that guy has basically foraged his entire house. He's gotten so lucky. But yeah, this is all I can think of to do at this point for the fishing rod. There were some deer around here, but deer don't give great meat. Like, it would be worth killing them anyway if we see them. I see one here. Simply for the butchering XP. Even the babies. I don't have my freaking rucksack with me. Oh, stupid. We're gonna run off into the woods. Run this way! Sometimes they like run into the river and then come back towards me. So like this. I feel really awful doing it, but we need the food. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, I left my notched plank for the fire. Damn it. I won't be able to carry it anyway. We can make a new one. It's not the end of the world. You're being super careful, then you get screwed by stairs. That's happened to me before. That happened in my last playthrough in build 41 before build 42 came about. I got stuck on some stairs with a bunch of zombies that had come out of a room at the top of the stairs, and yeah, it was a bad time. A very bad time. Got bit in the neck coming down the stairs as a result of that. And that was a big lesson learned for me, because ever since I've been doing the double door trick on every single door inside the house. Yeah. Okay, drop that. Now we should have a stone knife on here. Okay. Let's butcher this thing. And then we've got some food, at least, for dinner. Even if it's not an incredible amount. Also, as I say, it helps with the butchering skill, which is important. It would be better if we had a hook, but we don't, so. Okay, animal bones. Go to the bone pile. Bone pieces go over here. Okay, poor cut venison again, so no medium cuts yet. But yeah, they'll go in the food pile for later. Let's wear that for combat. Alright. Off we go again. Searching for fishing rods and twine. I really do give up with dogbane hemp. It just doesn't... It feels like I'm more likely to find the actual rod than I am dogbane hemp. Which is used to make the twine to make the fishing rod, if you didn't know. But yeah, there's at least one more deer running around here. There's no point killing it until we eat the rest of that, though. So it would just be wasteful. You got a laceration and a scratch? Well, good luck to you. At least it's not a bite, right? At least there's a chance that you might be okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep checking at the road for Zams. Wait. Oh. A slug or a leech. I'll take it. Or maybe we could do a molly and get a fishing story event to happen at the river. That would be pretty amazing. Yeah. No, not that type of molly. I mean Molly Berry. What is this? Home security monthly? Okay, what is this going to do? Sapling. I'll take that. We can make fishing rods with that. Wait, what was that book? Teachers, add medium range motion. Basically, if I want to make bombs, that's good. One of the less useful skill books, but I'll take it. It's loot. Yeah. Do a molly and take bombs. Doesn't sound like the best idea in the apocalypse. Yeah, Molly had a run where she found, like, immediately after spawning, she ran to the river in West Point, and on the riverbank was a fishing truck, like one of the story trucks that can happen, and there were 4 fishing rods there. What is that? Get rid of that. So yeah, when I say pulling a molly, that's what I mean. More ginseng? We'll always take more ginseng. A pen. Don't really need that. Yeah, we've been up this far. I wonder if that big group is still here. There's also a cabin up here, but I think there's a fair few zombies up here. Like, more so than we're down there. According to Lamprey's heat map, anyway. Yeah, the fishing meta event. Exactly. That's what she got. Jammy Dodger. Wait, let me just check this is... It's fresh still. Okay. What that? Bug. I should pick up the bugs, really, in anticipation for when we can fish. Yeah, there's like a massive group up here. Gotta keep an eye out for him, you know? But yeah, I'll come up the road on the way here. And then when we decide to go back, I'll come down this part. I think. Because then that's two different biomes that we've looked at. Forest and road. Okay, just one of you. For now. A diary. Interesting. Yeah, I reckon that group have migrated. Animal teeth. Yep, that's definitely trash. One person's trash is another person's treasure, though. I'll keep telling myself that. Yeah, I think these guys have all gone into the forest, maybe. Heckin' bone clubs for the win. Bone clubs for days. We can keep surviving off these for quite a bit of time until we're ready to level carving for short bets and eventually long bets. I mean, I say that and it just broke, but also that's fine. Oh, Yuri Bacchus! How is it going, Yuri and Raiders? Welcome in. How's your run? Folks, if you don't know, Yuri is also taking part in Spiffo's rat race. So folks, my end, you should absolutely go and check him out if you haven't done so already. Lovely British streamer. Very chill, does a lot of survival games. Excellent human being. How are we doing? It's good to see you. Oh, nice. 19 days, 574 kills. Well, you've got more kills than I have. I'm taking it nice and slow, though, because let me show you where we're at. I am losing weight. I have a rabbit farm set up. Okay, for medium and long-term food, that is great. But for short-term, we need a fishing rod to catch fish. And I'm really struggling to find any twine or dogbane hemp. So that's where we're at today. Okay, there's a shout out, folks. Please give Yuri a follow if you haven't already. And if you're new here, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidams, and I play a lot of different survival crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. Project Zomboid is one of my favorite games, though. One of my favorite games ever. If you're interested in my character build, you can type !traits in the chat. We could probably quickly show you where we're at on the map as well. This is my method for showing that I've cleared a field, by the way, if you're wondering what the hell that is. But yeah, we actually spawned in West Point in the motel, which was an interesting start. And then we went to the bridge to grab a bunch of loot from the cars, and then we eventually headed down and across and up to the river. So at the moment, I'm living outside because my character is claustrophobic, but for the future, I have cleared this farm here, so we're going to be living here for the winter. This is where the rabbits are being kept at the moment. For the past stream and today, we've been clearing these farmhouses out and warehouses. I did find a wood saw and a hatchet, which is fantastic, but still need some twine or a fishing thing, right? Fishing rod. But yeah, that is pretty much where we're at. We're just wandering up and down foraging for a little bit. Yeah. But thank you for bringing your people here. I really appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, the hemp is, because it's so rare and they didn't patch it. I was kind of wondering whether they were going to rebalance that, but they obviously decided not to. Yeah. I don't know. You gotta go? All right. Go and do your post-stream things. And thank you for bringing your peoples here. I will do my best to look after them. Yeah, I'm taking it slow, going up and down the river. A belly button ring. Oh, we should... Oh, yeah. Anytime zombies have jewelry, I'm going to throw out their clothes as well. Because Apparently we can smelt silver and gold things down, I think. I don't know if we can smelt down gold and silver jewelry, but I know there are coins now, so who knows? Just for the future, you know? Like the silver rings and stuff. There we go. Yeah, last time I came up here, there was a big group of zombies just chilling. I think they've all dispersed now, but I'm being a little bit cautious. But I think it's good to check out this area as well because, as I said, there's a cabin up here. So who knows? There could be some loot in there for us. So I'm going to go as far as I can, and then we'll forage down this side of the river on the way back. Wait, what was that? Sticks. But yeah, apparently by foraging for trash specifically and along roads, there's a better chance of finding a fishing rod. And that's how desperate we are. At the moment. Yeah, this fence here, this is good. This zombie's got a hatchet in the back of them! Why can't you have a fishing rod sticking out of you? But I'll take the hatchet. I mean, we already have one. Okay, the handle condition's not amazing, but the blade is. That's pretty neat. Wait, is there no more zombies? Let's just pop these things back. There we go. Yeah, I think those zombies must have dispersed into the woods. They might be like all on the road on the way home, which I guess we need to look out for. But I reckon, yeah, let's try push for the cabin just to see how bad it looks, right? So we know what we've got to deal with. Because that also might be a shout whilst we're trying to get the fishing rod. Who knows? There might be one there or some twine. Just keeping on checking ahead here. Yeah, I reckon my chopper event might have pulled a lot of that group further south. And that's why it's pretty quiet up here. Oh, what was that? Sticks! No thank you. Why am I getting tired from foraging? Is that a thing? Like discarding stuff is making my character out of breath? What the hell? Is it like the action of picking something up maybe that's expending energy? Huh. It's a thing, yeah. Interesting. Alright, let's come out of foraging mode. Because we've got trees and stuff down here. I'm gonna go sit by the river, I think, for a minute and just gain energy back. Or even here, actually, should be fine. We'll just do some lighthouse simulator for a moment. There we go. I've got keen hearing, so we're okay. That was a zombie going over the fence somewhere. Yep. Yeah, let's come back out here. It's just a bit easier to see what's going on. If they're going to trickle in like this, though, that's okay. Like, that is totally manageable. But I've just got a feeling at the cabin we're going to get some more of them. I do like this resting mod. It's really nice to know when you're done. I feel that, Dudsy. I feel that in my bones. Yeah, I don't think we can go any further, really, with the time of day it is. I think we've got to go back. But just in case there's more zombies on the way home. we have to deal with. Hey. Yeah, let's forage back this way. I hate it when it does that. It's like, there's something there. No, there's not. Ha 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 ha. Thistles. I'll take them. I'll take them. And more thistles. Yeah, it might be a bit of a grind now to get this done.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Perfect sticker. Thank you, Plasma Saint. No, we are not there yet. My problem is if I do too much fighting now, more than I have to, it's going to make me lose weight even quicker. So yeah. But I think that cabin, I don't know, I think we should walk up there for sure. I'll see how long it takes me to get back down the river. We might need to set off a bit earlier tomorrow and sacrifice exercising. Happy Tuesday, Con. How's it going? What's this? A stick? Yeah, okay. Actually, that's kind of heavy. We'll drop that for now. I've seen some people binding like the speed up button to their mouse or something, and when they're foraging, like speeding up time or walking forwards quickly, but I'm honestly so worried I'm just going to miss stuff if I do that. I think it's really easy to miss stuff when you're foraging. You know? Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you, as far as things go. Pardon me. Wait, what time did we do exercise? We did exercise at midday, right? Just after midday. 2:30. No, 12:30. Okay. As long as we're in bed before 12:30, then we can sleep tonight. If not, then we're kind of screwed. I mean, I could move. Eventually, I could move. If there ends up being a lot of zombies at that cabin and I decide I do want to liberate it, we could bring the tent up with us, I guess. That is something we could do. Ugh, a lot of crap. I mean, I am searching for trash, so... Mushrooms? Okay, we're getting some stuff to put in our stew. It's not all bad. Some of it might be poisonous, but oh well. Oh no, that's fresh. That's not poisonous. Okay, that's poisonous. There we go. Poisonous schmoisonous. I am not risking eating poisonous mushrooms in this economy. They're a very, very bad idea. More lemongrass. Because we haven't got enough of that already. So much lemongrass. I'm like surprised that like lemongrass isn't nerfed, but then dogbane is. That doesn't make a lot of sense in my mind. But then I guess I'm getting more herbs and stuff because of my foraging bonuses from wilderness knowledge and what was the other thing I took? Outdoorsy, right? Yeah, that would be sad. That would be a sad way to go, eating poisonous mushrooms. Why are insects such high XP? I'm not sure either, really. Like, I mean, everything for me foraging is increased XP because of my traits that I've picked. But if you weren't have to pick wilderness knowledge or, oh, rose hips, great. They're good for calories, I believe. I can't remember what I was saying. My brain's gone blank. I often do that. I'll be in the middle of a sentence and forget what I'm talking about mid-sentence. Who knows? It's a mystery. All right, we can forage for like until like 11 at night, and then at that point, well, there's no point because it's too dark. Yeah, well, that's what we were saying. Yeah, if you don't have outdoorsy or wilderness trait, then knowledge. I don't think you'd be getting as high XP for bugs and things. Yeah. How are we doing on short blimp? 3.5? That's not bad. Not bad at all. Maintenance 4 as well. That's good stuff. Oh, a magazine. Magazines don't give happiness though, do they? They just relieve boredom. I guess we could probably still do with saving them up for when we're ready to spend a bit of time indoors. Although I'm hoping that with my character having claustrophobia, that if we're like panicking in a house, then we won't get bored. Grey Amber, how was the nap? Hi. Oh yeah, rose hips are non-perishable. And somebody, again, I need to check this information, but somebody was saying they're pretty good for calories as far as berry things go. Right. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to get to bed in time here. Yeah, the wiki says 81 calories. So 81 calories per rose hips. Pretty damn good. I think. Sure. Yeah, I'm not going to make a stew until the morning. We'll do another... Well, it'll be a venison stew this time. Right, we are going to have to come out of that. You've been pulling at me in No Man's Sky. You've been obsessing over finding a paradise planet that you like. Have you found anything that looks good? Right, let's put the bugs away to begin with. And then we've got a sapling, a couple of saplings, sharp flint flake. Another hatchet. I can't believe that. Hatchet zombie. I need a fishing rod zombie. Please. Knife. I can't read at the moment. Let's go to bed. Oh, wait, where's my pillow? Uh-oh. Oh, it's there. Yeah, we want to sleep with a pillow because then we'll get a better night's sleep. So pillow goes in there. Hat comes off as well. Alright, I've still got poisonous mushrooms in my inventory, so I need to remember that that is potentially a problem. There we go. And we are almost have been alive for a long time. Okay, if I'm hungry, you know what? Let's put the poisonous mushrooms onto the rotting food pile. I'm going to eat the rose hips and also cook breakfast. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to make a notched plank to light the fire with because I left my other one behind. Okay, so that's those eaten. I can't remember how to make a notched plank. Oh, it's a drill plank, not a notched plank. My bad. A regular plank. Well, we have those, so... And we don't need to worry about normal planks anymore because we've got a saw and a hatchet, so we can get as many as we like. There we go. Yeah, finding the perfect planet in No Man's Sky. I mean, I've spent nearly 100 hours on a contingency plan. It takes a long time. Okay, empty pot. Let's boil that up. I think my carrots might be mouldy finally. Okay, and then we're going to make our venison stew. Venison, onion. Yeah, the carrot's moldy. I think they are. I can still add stale herbs into it. They still help. I can add the mushrooms in as well. And then in terms of the other venison on the ground, there's only like 3 bits left. I'm going to grab 1 bit and cook that extra bit. And then we've still got enough for 1 more stew tomorrow. Why did that not work? Feck! Hecking UI! Oh, you just passed 1,000 out. 1,000? How many? 100 hours on permadeath in No Man's Sky. Nice! Yeah, I feel like with No Man's Sky, their quest pop-ups could do with changing a little bit. You should be able to pin a quest and have it actually stay pinned, whereas at the moment, it's very much... You'll go to do something else and you'll find that the quest you had pinned is no longer pinned and you've got something else there in its place. Yeah. Yeah, even after you've completed them as well. I mean, those quests in No Man's Sky are the main quests, and the idea is that you can go and redo them if you want. I don't really know why you'd want to redo them personally, but... Yeah. Right, we'll check on our farm. And I know it's foggy, but we're just going to head out. And do the things. There we go. Grab that. In fact, I'm just going to eat this venison, the whole thing, because we know that it's not very calorific, but it's something... I've not actually been into debug mode to test the calories of venison on Zomboid. But, yeah. It's gonna have to do. We don't really have anything else. There we are. Let's make sure we've dropped everything we don't need before we head out. Magazine, I'm gonna drop that by here. Wear the hat. Stale mallow already. Thistles! How many calories are in thistles? I wonder. In Zomboid. I wonder. Yeah, let's do it. The problem is when it's foggy, we don't have... Well, I don't know if it's our search radius of foraging is reduced, or we just don't have as much chance of finding anything. Yeah. I just know it's not as good as when the weather's fine. And hopefully the foraging has refreshed here. Mushrooms. But yeah, let's keep going up towards this cabin. We have a fence to help us fight. Clay, more logs. Don't need those. What is that? Steel scrap. Oh, and we got to level 7 foraging. That's fantastic. Let's go. I'll take steel scrap. That might come in handy at some point. Like, not anytime soon, but some point in the future. Don't need a sheep skull for now. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for the applause. So it turns out you can find stuff when it's foggy. Yeah, if we're going any further round at the river, we're going to be going towards Riverside. There's a couple of farmhouses up there which might be worth looking at. Yeah, we'd need to bring the tent and everything up here. Foraging is definitely going to be the first skill that we get to level 10. For sure. Name's that leech, Jeff! Absolutely. Oh my goodness, what is this? A sharp bone. And, I mean... No! Why did that one disappear? Oh, there we go. The large animal bones are good because they create sturdy bone clubs. As opposed to just the regular ones. Maybe now that we've got to foraging 7, we're all of a sudden going to find loads of cool shit. Like a fishing rod. I have a ladybug in my pocket that's called Penelope. She's going to stay with us for the entire run. We're not going to use Penelope for fishing bait. But we might use Jeff for fishing bait. When the time comes. If I can find a heckin' fishing rod. Or make one. That is what we're spending all of our time doing. When it gets to midday, if it's safe, I'll go stand by the river and do my exercises. We will see. What the hell are you? Dry dog food? How many calories does dog food have? Must be used in a recipe to eat. Does anybody know how many calories the dog food has? Because in all seriousness, if it has good calories, we should cook with it. It doesn't say it's giving me an unhappiness buff. Interestingly. How heavy is it too? Yeah, let's pop that in there. There we go. Yeah, dog food stew. I mean, we've got to use everything we've got, okay? I'll put the saplings down for now, but they are useful to actually make the fishing rods with when the time comes, right? Yeah. It doesn't show the calorie listing, yeah. Well, what's the worst that could happen, I guess, right? But it certainly seems like we're picking up some different things now that we're level 7. Or it could just be luck, of course. Makes its own gravy. Ew. I'm pretty sure in dog... I don't know about cat food factories, but in dog food factories, I'm pretty sure they still have human testers to test the quality of it. I don't think they actually eat it. I think they put it in their mouth and taste it and then spit it back out. Ugh. Seriously, foraging. Why does it do that? It's like, haha, have something. Haha, don't. So silly. Right, this is where we were killing the zombies yesterday. Yeah, if it helps with calories, I'll... I mean, we can experiment with it. I don't want it to make me too unhappy. Ideally. Holy shit, we just found a bag of fertilizer. That is huge. But also, it's really heavy. I'm going to drop it here so that on the way home we can pick it back up. It goes in stew, which when you say stew has 310 calories regardless. I'm pretty sure stew in Zomboid, depending on what you put in it, will have more or less calories, will it not? Please correct me if I'm wrong, chat, because if I am wrong, I'm going to be making less stew and more just eating raw or cooked ingredients. I'm pretty sure in the past when I've added butter to stew, it's been more calorific. What is that? A stone blade scythe? That might come in handy. Okay, we're getting up to the point where we reached yesterday. Then we see just how bad this area is going to be. It looks pretty rough on the heat map, so we'll have to wait and see. What is that? Stone! Ugh. Not worth stopping for. Yeah! We've officially survived for a month! Yeah! That is a milestone. Wait. Okay, we're getting closer. I'm probably gonna have to come out of foraging mode in a minute. Yeah, here we go. Are you wearing a leather coat, sir? You are. And you've got silverware on you. We'll put that on the ground for later. Okay, here comes the cabins. This is eerily quiet. They've all got to be here somewhere. Okay. Is this going to be doable? Farmer zombies. I wonder if the chopper pulled these guys down into the forest. I just feel like there should be more. Although I don't want to speak too soon. Maybe they're all hiding around the corner. Or we're going to get some sneaky tree zombies. What do we think, chat? How bad is it going to get? Here we go, look. Sneaky tree zombies. I see you. Oh, why is my character suddenly sad? Oh, we didn't have a wash today. Remind me to have a wash when we get back. Oh, wow. Okay. Come on, there has to be some twine here. Please. Oh, it's like a proper house and everything. And it's got a cellar. Okay, let's pull some of these back up and make it safe, I think. Yeah, also the migration settings might have something to do with it, Plasma Saint. You are quite correct. It's okay, Hoosier. Everything's fine. Don't panic. We're all good. The dry dog food may only be partially implemented. It might not work. Yeah, maybe we just keep hold of it for now. We don't have to use it straight away, right? Okay, that has a cellar. Oh, gang. This is empty. This is good. Okay, what have we got here? Okay, let's pause. Elbow pad 2. Yes. An old muffler, not so much. Empty gas can. Yes. I don't think we've really got space for a lot of this. Let's just put it in a pile. I'm going to wear the elbow pads. Wait, am I trying to put them both on the left? Okay, put it on the right. There we go. We can come and like pick up this pile of loot on the way back. Okay, sadly nothing else there. The gas can is a great find though. Imagine if we could find a hose pipe as well. That would be amazing. Nope. Nope. I mean, I can smash it, right? But ideally we don't want to do that. Okay. And then we pull the zombies in, and then we deal with the zombies, and then we get the loot. Okay, we're good. Wait. I saw something. Oh, am I imagining things? Let's just hang out here a minute. I just want to wait to see if the sounds of us doing that have pulled any more. And whilst we're doing that, we can check the house. Thing is, with wearing the pads for fighting, it's making our character super unhappy. Okay, the house looks safe itself. Don't know about the outside, but yeah, I don't know how worth it putting elbow pads on are, really. I'll be honest. Nothing. Okay, one last hope in the form of this little house. Please have some twine, god damn it! Or don't have an alarm. Please, please. Can of oats? Hell yeah. That's got some calories. Highly doubt we're going to find twine in the bedroom, but you never know. Nope. Okay, well, we got some good stuff. The gas can's really nice, actually. And you can open oats without a tin opener, which is great. Alright, let's unequip the pads. Grab these and we're going to head back. A little bit disappointing, but some things that will later be useful. And I guess something else that we can cross off. It is a basement, yeah. We can't do basements just yet though because we don't have torches, so there's no way of seeing. It would be absolutely pitch black. I have batteries that I've been collecting, just no torch. But torch is another one of those items that you can potentially forage. Yeah. What I might do is take... Oh, it's 2:30. Maybe we could try taking our character to the river. And doing a bit of exercise. Because there'll be enough space by the river. But yeah, I should mark that there's a basement on there. And when we do mark the map, I will do that. Baseball. Amazing. And when we get a torch, we can come back and check it out. But yeah, a lot of these zombies really just weren't here. Which is good. Maybe we won't go to the river. I didn't realise there's so many trees. That's okay. We can miss exercise for one day. I just need to not miss it tomorrow. Oh, it's another bone. We'll take it. Not that we've got none of those already. Wait, what is that? A candle? We're foraging some interesting stuff now. Oh god, could we take a candle to the basement? How bad are candles, chat? Is that doable? Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'll put it in my backpack. I think we need a lighter though. We don't have a lighter at the moment, so that wouldn't work, unfortunately. Okay, can't fit anything else in there. Yeah, let's see if we can do a bit of a workout by the river, because I don't think we're going to be doing much killing moving forwards until we get this fishing rod. And what we'll do is we'll just not speed up time just in case we have to like get out of here, you know. You're just imagining the candles are the woodwick ones that crackle as they burn and attract the zombies. That sounds kind of terrifying, Coral. Yeah, I stupidly went through all my matches. And I know that the candles don't last very long, but potentially they might have lasted long enough to do a basement. Okay. In case we've got a fight, let's sit on the ground. Do 3 lots. You love this song? This is Sims 2 now. We've graduated from Sims 1 to Sims 2. I actually snuck some cheeky SimCity 3000 onto this playlist as well. If anybody hadn't noticed. I love that soundtrack. A lot of the Sims 1 soundtrack was also made by the same dude that did SimCity 3000. What was his name? Jerry somebody. Jerry! Good old Jerry. Oh god, that bird made me poop myself. Stupid bird. Scaring the crap out of me. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's rest. Let's rest! In case we've got any biffing to do on the way home, I'll travel home. I mean, to be fair, we were finding things on the road on the way back that we weren't before, so maybe we do just go back down the road. Maybe. Yeah, right? You thought it was a zombie too? I did. It's a zombie bird, perhaps. I'm still on the beachfront property, although Nico, clearing those houses was well worth it because I found a wood saw. Found a wood saw. I just found a gas can. However, I still haven't found the fecking fishing rod or twine, so I'm resorting to foraging at this point. Because, I mean, if we're looking at the map a minute, like, this is now clear. Requires a pen or pencil. Oh, feck. I left my pencil at home. We have cleared this. You just foraged 2 twine. What foraging level are you? I'm 7 now. But yeah, my other thinking is, now there's quite a few zombies in these fields, which is the problem, right? These here. I don't know exactly what they are. They're almost like little military houses. Like tiny little like rooms with 2 beds, some military storage boxes. And last time I went to here, they had loads of fishing loot all in here. Like books, like survivalist loot, like water purification tablets and things like that as well, trapping books. But we're on rare loot and it's a lot of zombies to push through because we set the chopper off here. So I don't know if that's worth it. I think we just got to keep foraging, and I know that's not the most riveting content in the world, but honestly, once we can make the fishing rod, that opens up a lot of things for us. Yeah, I think we just stick at the foraging for now. I found some dog food. I foraged dog food. That was fun. But yeah, Buzz was saying he found his... Where did you find your twine, Nico? And what were you searching for? Because Buzz said he found his fishing rod on a road searching for trash near a river. Alright, fuck you, Clay. We've got too much clay. In a farmer's field, focusing on trash. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep doing trash then, I think. Roads just have a higher trash chance. Okay, well, let's do that then. We'll just go on the road. You quite enjoy the surprise of what you're going to get. Yeah, and I mean, this is the thing we're playing with very rare loot settings, right? Is when you get something good, it's amazing and it's so exciting. At least it is for me. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, we've already foraged up this road. So I was thinking about maybe like going along the side of the river slightly on the way back. But yeah, getting a gas can from there is really good. Great stuff. Alright, that's a stick. Larkshade, hello.
Larkshade just subscribed.
6 months.
Well, guess who's back with a brand new rap while you walk in Zomboid catch and looks from boys. Idk. Hi.
Idk. Idk. Amy has a hard time sometimes. Larkshade, thank you very much for your 6 months. I hope you are good. I really appreciate that support. Thank you. We are back with the Zomboids. I don't think we ever left the Zomboids, really. We're doing a new run, though. Yeah. Really enjoying this challenge. Why are we like foraging nothing on the way home? Come on, every time I ask the foraging gods for something good, they've given me something good. Come on, foraging gods. Let the next thing be either twine or a fishing rod or 20 dog vein hemp, which is unlikely, but come on. Oh, foraging gods. I think the next game in day, we're going to go up the other way around. RNG says a beetle. RNG says a heckin' pig tusk, apparently. Which I don't need. We've got a lot of those. Unfortunately. Oh, we keep getting scrap metal, steel scrap, which will be useful at some point. I'm going to just drop it in the road for now because I don't need it anytime soon. There we go. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, if we can equip that club, does it lighten the load a bit? Not really. Alright, worth a try. Worth a try. We should probably check on our rabbits at some point. I don't know if they would have had babies just yet. Well, they wouldn't have had the babies, but I wonder if they're pregnant yet. We only came away with 1 male and 2 females in the end. Because the zombies let the rabbits out the fields and a lot of them ran away. I forgot zombies can open farm gates as well as doors. I was so annoyed when that happened. Never mind. What is this? Newspaper? Meh. We're definitely seeing some more interesting stuff at level 7 though, so we've got to keep going. We're nearly 1,000 XP into level 8 already. Just good going. What is this music from? It sounds familiar. This is The Sims 2. We're having a Sims kind of day today. Sims 1 and 2 and SimCity 3000 soundtrack. It goes quite well when you're playing Zomboid. Oh, those are the mushrooms I dropped. The poisonous ones. Yeah, I need, in order to focus, especially for like a marathon like this, I need continuous music. And I love the Zomboid soundtrack, but it's dynamic now. And there's just kind of long periods of time where you don't have any music at all. I actually took all of the OG Zomboid music and put it into a Spotify playlist. So we can also listen to that as well. Yeah, there's quite a few of us streamers that do it. I got the idea from Simcopter. When he was playing Project Zomboids, I saw Yuri Makus had a mod, a jukebox mod that played The Sims. I know Bloody Drongo does it, Tim the Sorcerer does it. It's a It's a thing. I think there's a kind of joke within the Zomboid streaming community where a lot of people who don't know what Zomboid is come in and go, "Are you playing The Sims 1?" Because it kind of looks like The Sims 1 a little bit. I get it. Yeah. What is this? More bones. Well, we'll take them. They give pretty good XP. But yeah, we will go along the river towards... We won't go to the West Point mansions because they're going to be overrun. But we'll go off in that direction. And then hopefully we'll find something eventually. Like usually when I do Project Zomboid runs, I do a lot of this type of stuff off stream. But we have to, if we want to do this challenge, we have to stream it all, so... Rose hips! I do keep finding rose hips. Oh, they're not rose hips. They're just normal berries. Okay. Rose hips are okay for calories. No. It's not good. We've got a can of oats we can eat. Entire can of oats. You walked from West Point to Louisville? How did... wait, you went all the way to the airport? How did that work out for you? I've still not been to Louisville in Build 42. I don't think I'll prioritize Louisville on this run for obvious reasons. But certainly when it comes to multiplayer, we'll make a group effort of it, for sure. I really want to do like the skyscrapers and stuff. In fact, I had thought at some point, maybe if the Spiffo challenge doesn't work out for me, of doing the skyscraper challenge, which is it's actually a mod where you spawn in the tallest skyscraper, and the idea is that you have to get to the bottom, all 32 floors of it, and survive is the idea anyway. We're thirsty. Okay, we can cook up some water. Actually, I think I've got some extra tea that we could drink. Is the airport overrun? I should imagine it would be, I don't know, pretty full of zombies. Okay, bone pieces. Check. More. Look at all these potential bone clubs we're going to be able to make. Amazing. There we go. Bugs go in there. Oh yeah, we've got this dog food. It does say minus 60 hunger. It just doesn't say anything about calories. So I'll just put it on the ground for now, I think. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh shit. There's 11 watches here. Which one have I forgotten to turn the alarm off on? Bollocks! Always do this. I think there might be one in the suitcase. Yeah. Well, we're not going to bed for a little bit, just in case. Holy crap. Yeah, I need to dismantle a lot of these. I was kind of tempted... I mean, I have an alarm clock that we could use as bait at some point, actually. In fairness. I've got so much crap everywhere. I really need to sort through things at some point. So much stuff. Ginger ale. Let's just eat all these berries and then they're done. I'm just going to eat as much as I can. before bed, and then we can make another stew in the morning. Oh, I can't. I filled up on berries. That was silly. Okay. I suppose the berries are staving off the thirst a little bit. I had some more ginger ale, and the great thing about the ginger ale is it comes in a 2-litre water bottle. Which is fantastic. So the Spiffo challenge is the first person to... Water levels are dry. No, the first person to 1 million kills, maxed out skill points, and a outpost in every town. And it has to be streamed, and everybody has to play. Anyone taking part has to play with the same settings to make it fair, and with the same approved mod list, although you don't have to use all the mods if you don't want. There's just some mods which help with streaming, which help with accessibility. I mean, I'm not going to get anywhere close to that because this is my first time ever doing a ×16 zombie population run, which is why we're out here living in the middle of nowhere. But I want to try beat my personal best if I can, which is only about 15,000 kills. And to kind of learn about the game in the process. Yeah, ×16, there's also a bunch of other settings that make things exceedingly difficult, like extremely rare loot. Zombies, all zombies have pinpoint hearing, eagle eye vision, and are intelligent. And so intelligent zombies means they can open windows and doors. just to name a few settings, that there's a lot more than that that make it difficult, but yeah. It's certainly an interesting time. Oh yeah, we found that fertilizer. I need to go back and get that at some point. I don't know really. Actually, maybe we fertilize the leeks, because the leeks are the ones I want to succeed the most out of this little group. Alright, cool. So they're all watered now. I'm just going to try and eat up all the food in our inventory in a minute. To try and keep our weight on. As much as possible. Yeah, my character has the claustrophobia trait, so I can't really sleep indoors until about 3 months' time. So this is where we're living until then. But I have got a base spot eyed up and pretty much cleared. For when we're ready. Fill pot. I'm gonna get another soup ready, I think. For us. Gotta do some work again? Alright, thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you soon. You don't have any more sticks? Are you serious? Okay. Well... I do have a tree branch. What are you talking about? Where was that? I've got too much rubbish on the ground. Oh. There we go. Hey, okay. Water. To drop all this crap. Okay. Let's make ourselves a stew. Venison. Dry dog food. Ugh. 2 lots of venison there. Mushrooms. I think that's all we can put in here, though. Oh no, we've got stale onions. And then some seasoning to make us happy, and then we can eat this in the morning. cool. Then that goes in there. I think there's like one piece of venison there should be on the ground. Couple of pieces. I'm going to put those in the fire because they will go stale. But we can just eat those raw. Not raw. Eat them cooked. Eat them not in a stew is what I mean. If we eat raw food, we're going to have a very bad time. I have the weak stomach trait. So let's not do that. Don't think. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, it's just not good though. We're almost... I think if we hit 75 at that point, we become low weight. It's taken a month to get from high weight to low weight. So that's losing like 20 weight in game. Whatever the weight is. I don't think it's kilograms. No. Wait. Are you jogging whilst listening to me, Sloppy Salamander? Because that is pretty damn impressive. If you're able to do that. The character yells with the, yeah. I mean, my yelling is probably slightly terrifying as well. I don't do it often, but occasionally I'll get jump scared. And I trained as an opera singer, and it's what I did. Well, not just opera singing, but classical singing in general. I did a lot of choral singing as well before I became a streamer. And so when I do scream, it's very resonant. I go into opera singer mode. It's very loud. But most of the time, we're very chilled out. Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't exercise till a bit later, so we can afford to go to bed a bit later. We're good. We're doing all right out here. Okay. Here we go. Eat a piece of venison. I think that's probably going to fill us up. Yep. Your wife used to sing in opera competitions when she was younger, Trash Panda. That's awesome. I always used to find the competitions very stressful. So I stopped doing them. I mean, it was stressful enough being on stage, but it was always super rewarding. Okay. But yeah, the competitions, I don't know, it's like comparing yourself to your peers. It's so unhealthy. Like such an unhealthy mindset. But often it was needed to like put on your CV to get some extra cash sometimes, you know? So no hate for anybody that does them. Of course. Right, stale venison. I mean, I know it's not going to make us the happiest, but we're going to do it. Yeah, it's very high stress. Really high stress. All right, I think we're ready to go forage in the other direction now. I probably will take a quick break before we do that. I'm really hoping we're going to get lucky here. The higher foraging skill we have, the more likely we are to find the twine and the rod. And unfortunately, before we go and do too much in the way of exploring and fighting, we're at level 7 foraging. And when we hit level 7, we were starting to find some cooler things. So fingers crossed, we went all the way up to the west along the river. We didn't really raid anything. We looted the cabins up there and I found a gas can, which is great. Oh, that candle's worn. I'm going to drop that on the ground. There's no way we're using that. Yeah, we're going to try going down the other side of the road today. Towards the West Point Mansions. Not going to the West Point Mansions, of course, because that's going to be horribly overrun. But we'll see what is over here. So we're looking for trash on the road, because apparently that is the best chance that we would find twine or a fishing rod. Nico was saying that at level 8 foraging he was finding twine. So we've got to grind it out. You just got to do it. It's not good. And then I don't know what we're going to do when we run out of the deer as well. It's going to be even worse. And I have run out of the deer, essentially. I mean, did we have... Oh, it's just a stone. Oh, I ate to eat both pieces. I mean, we have the stew. And then we have a can of oats in an emergency. Oh, apparently the oats have 1,500 calories. Should I just eat an entire thing of oats? Just eat it. Please help me gain weight. Please. Especially since we're at the crucial point now of tipping over into low weight. Raw oats. It's desperate times, though. Very desperate times. Have you tried eating a proper diet of foods? If only it worked like that in Project Zomboid. The mechanics for maintaining weight are kind of... They don't really make a lot of sense, actually. For example, rabbit and fish give you the most calories besides butter, whereas pork and beef hardly give you anything. And they're quite fatty meats, right? So I feel like down the line, personally, I think there should be a rework where rabbits are nerfed. And pork and beef are buffed a little bit. But there we go. Just my personal opinion. I do have the rabbit farm set up, but that's a medium and long-term form of food. It needs to be sustainable first, which it currently is not. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at the moment, really. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Beef patty calories have been... bumped up. I haven't found any cows yet, though, in fairness. The only animals we've found are rabbits and wild deer. So there we go. Which is why we're looking for the fishing rod. Yeah. How do I say your name? Hardrive? Hi, welcome in. Yeah, all of this stuff is just things that I've dropped that I've been foraging already. But we've not actually been up this road yet, so that's where we're going to go today. Limestone. I'm not going to stop to pick up things I don't need. It's going to waste time. Just going to waste time. I don't even think I discarded those. Whoops. Whoopsie! What are you? You're a mushroom. I'll take you. Oh no, you're poisonous. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, clay. Honestly, not worth my time, clay. There's so much of you everywhere these days. Yeah. Welcome back, G-Money. We're still at it. Still doing the things. Come on, be rose hips. No. Rose hips are pretty decent.
A turtle made it to the
Thank
water.
you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Okay, that's just a stick over there. Yeah, we've not been up here, so there's probably going to be zombies. Well, there definitely is zombies. Rather groovy looking zombies. Of course you don't have anything nice for me. Type in PZ mods. That's the command you want. I'm only using 3. It's not very many. There might be more added. I might decide to add more down the line, but at the moment I'm quite happy with running as few as possible. Just enough mods that help with quality of life and help for streaming as well. Like the stats is really nice to have. I think for me and for you guys. Are you a tree zombie? A fake moving tree. I made myself a 4th coffee, chat. I don't usually have 4 coffees in a day, but I figured to like keep my focus up, we're going to need the caffeine. I feel it's going to happen today, though. We're going to get this. One way or another. And then we've got to level up fishing. That's going to be fun. I should have just got rid of that bull skull. Never mind. Yeah, there's going to get a point where we can't really go any further forward because of the West Point mansions. I don't think my heli event would have pulled any of the zombies down, though, because the heli was quite far away from here. Who knows, we might get really lucky and find a car wreck or something as well. I'm pretty sure twine can be found in the back of cars. Potentially. And another one. Have you got a leather jacket? Okay, I'm going to come back and grab that leather jacket because we're going to have to make some more of these clubs, I think. Pulling them all out of the woods here. Yeah, it might be a really gross area. I don't really know what this part is like, to be honest. If it gets too overrun, we can just walk away. It's not like a huge issue. Are we good? Are we good? Got a bit of muscle strain? That's fine. Okay, nothing. Nothing. I think that was a leather jacket this guy had. Oh, it's a shame that's in such bad condition because that would have been cool. Oh no, it's this guy that had one as well. Leather coat. Yeah, there we go. More leather straps for the bone clubs. Oh wow, flint saw. We don't need one of those anymore because we've got a wood saw, but potentially we can use that to craft like other things that... What is that? Sweet potatoes! Oh, that's great! Like reasonably calorific as far as vegetables go. Yeah, we're getting some nice stuff with level 7. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, what has this zombie got on the back of them? Did you have something? Or did I imagine it? I think I imagined it. Okay, that's a bone club gone. I think we've got a spare. Oh my goodness, don't do that to me! Who did that? Who dares... Paint. Who is it? Plasma saying thank you for the bits. Oh shit, I don't have a spare bone club. Well, that's silly because now we have to go home. What? That's fine. We'll just like forage. We'll just forage like on this side maybe. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I like if I'm gonna die of anything right now, it's gonna be malnutrition. Like seriously, that is the thing. And I feel like playing time 16, you have to worry about just general survival so much more, especially with these settings. Yeah. That scared the big ham out of you? You've got big ham inside of you? You should go see a doctor. I mean, we should just eat stuff all the time, right? With calories. Hi, Toxicity Rose. Coming out of lurk to laugh. Love it. I can't remember what I was looking for. Did I not have ginger ale somewhere? I do. There we go. Yeah, that was I mean, that's fine. We can go home and do some exercise and stuff. It's not a completely wasted day, in fairness. And actually, we could go forage up the other end of the road and grab that fertilizer. That would be useful. I don't really want to go too close to the trees here. I'll be honest. Branch. You got no sound. Okay, I'm waving at you. Hopefully you can see me. Otherwise, I don't know how you're consuming the content right now. Yeah, I hope your ribs are feeling a bit better, Bolero. And that you can go get them sussed at the doctor's. Maybe, because we've already been down this road, maybe we can pull off into the field down here for the remainder of the journey home. Because I'm pretty sure foraging stuff won't replenish this quickly for an area. Oh, heckin' sticks, man. Heckin' sticks. Oh, so the doctors gave you the painkillers? Nice. Oh, cauliflower. Oh, that's a new one for us. Nice. I'll take that. Cauliflower's not trash. We should go find that other deer as well. There's one more deer running around the woods. If we could grab them, that would help for a little bit. I swear, if eating that entire tin of oats hasn't helped with the weight thing, then I just don't know what. Right, we've already foraged down here. Let's go forage along the riverside. Oh dear, exactly. Exactly. I found a toy car! Hell yeah! I'll take that. I was hoping it'd be worth more than that, but never mind. I had no idea if the zombies in here. What's this? I found some corn! I found a tin of corn! Hell yeah, level 7 foraging, let's go. We're eating good tonight. Sweet potato, corn, and cauliflower. Any rubber ducks? No. Sadly not. No rubber ducks. I think that's the first toy I found. There's some people that have foraged Spiffo plushies. And if we're looking for trash, there's actually a good chance that we would find one. Yeah. We will see. We will make a collection of these things. For sure. Astic. Have I seen any raccoons? I haven't, no. The only animals I've seen on this playthrough are deer and rabbits. That's it. Yeah. No raccoons. I will absolutely take the raccoon home as a pet, though. I will carry it all the way across the map if I have to. Onions. I don't know if it's possible to put a raccoon in your car. I suppose you could just carry it. Like, at that point, if I was at either side of the map, I would hope I would have a car by that point. And we could, like, carry it in our lap on the way home. What is that? Oh. No. Right, we're nearly home now. And then we've got to do our exercises. But yeah, I'd be interested to know what type of things we're going to forage at level 10. Because that's for sure going to be the first skill that we max. It has to be. Oh, what's that? Oh. The game can't decide where it's going. It said there was something over here. I have to do some more sorting again because everything is getting to be a little bit of a mess. Oh, the toy car is worn. That's sad. Right, let's drop cauliflower. Onion. Yeah, let's do our exercises. We're getting there. Oh shit, I always forget to do that, to put my backpack on the floor. Oh, we're nearly at strength 4. That's very exciting. Fitness is a bit of a ways off, unfortunately, but once we've got the regularity for the burpees up, we'll focus on an exercise that focuses on fitness, I think. Because strength, I feel like strength is reasonably easy to build up passively. Because any time that you're like more than 50% over encumbered, I think it is, at that point, you're already exercising your strength skill. That's a bit of a mouthful. Lighthouse Simulator. Exercising with the backpack in my inventory made me super tired. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can speed up time here because we know it's reasonably safe over here. We don't got to worry too much. Yeah. You wonder if we could add turtles to the game? I should imagine modding them would be a thing. I mean, why the hell not? I can't imagine it would work actually having proper turtles in the water, though. Maybe like tortoises or maybe like terrapins that you could find around ponds, like on the land, around rivers. That would make sense. I'm sure that wouldn't be like too difficult to code in. But actually having something live in the water that would potentially come out the water, maybe not so much, you know? All right, there we go. Zombie snapping turtles. I mean, snapping turtles on their own are absolutely terrifying, let alone when they're not zombified. Oh. Need that extra caffeine. All right, let's go back up this road. I want to grab that fertilizer and fertilize our leeks. They're the most important crop that we try to see through. I don't think anything died at the turn of the month. Oh, wait, it hasn't been the turn of the month yet because we planted them at the start of August. Well, catch a turtle instead of fish or shoes. Yeah, but then you'd have to eat it and it would be like the forest all over again. It would make me sad. Actually, if we're sitting down here, equip on back. Let's just fix up a few things here. Equip primary bone club. Grab an extra one for the rucksack. We can drop our leather jacket. Oh yeah, the flint saw. Can't believe we foraged that, but I'll take it. Flint node. Cauliflower. Potatoes. Lemongrass. Do you know what we should probably do this time? We should probably check our watches for alarms, hey? Yeah, we're good. We are okay. Pile of watches there. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, we don't have any water. Ah, we're fine. Like, we can come and boil some up later. It's all good. Yeah, fertilizer. I think one bag will probably last us 3 or 4 times. It's not a lot. I don't really think there's a sustainable way to get fertilizer because the game classes fertilizer and compost as 2 different things, right? I believe the way it goes at the moment with the current agricultural mechanics, you can use compost and fertilizer once per plot per month so that the crops have less of a chance of losing health at the next turn of the season, which is when they lose health. If you were to fertilize a patch more than once in that month, then your crops will just die. I don't know about over composting. I'm not sure if that is the same or not. It remains to be seen. Oh, yeah, that deer. Where did that deer go? I think they've just like gone deep into the woods at this point. Oh no, it's literally there. I want to try and get the deer to kind of run towards the water. If we can do that, then I can probably catch it on the way back. If it runs deeper into the forest, not so much. I mean, running that way, it's not great. I know I'm getting distracted now, but... Okay, if you run into the deep forest, that's annoying. Like, go north. Go towards the river. No! You fecker! Right, well, that's gone forever then. I mean, we did really well killing the amount of deer that we did. We got to like level 2.5 butchering and we've got a bunch of bones to make bone clubs from. So, we can't get them all. I guess we could eat half of that stew now and have half of it later. I assume the corn's not off, by the way. Canned corn. Yeah, perfect. Only 315 calories, but it's something. That's for sure. More berries. Yeah, I can't remember how far up the road the fertilizer was. Hopefully not too far. Come on, give me something good. Foraging gods! Answer me! Give me twine and fishing rods! Please! Oh, a stick. Okay. Give me a stick. Thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. No! Our luck has run out. I'm just going to discard the branches for now. They're quite heavy and they're easy enough to find. So I don't need to worry about them too much. Okay, gotta keep going. The other thing I was thinking of, if we get bored doing this, we could move our tent further up here because there are barns. I think these are barns or sheds. If you think about how long it was kind of taking us to push those few houses, it might take significant amount of time, so I'm not sure I'll try that today, but I think come Friday's stream, if we've still not found a fishing rod, that will be the plan of action, is to move up over there with the tent and push towards there. Okay, that's the metal that we dropped, so we must be getting close. Maybe not. Oh. Okay, that's a log. This is a bug. Yeah, bugs give, I mean, it's giving less XP than it was, but they give a decent amount. And if there's an item that you found that you've not foraged before, I think you get a bonus as well, right? I think that's how it works. Found a bug in Project Zomboid. You should report it. Oh, that type of bug. The friendly bug. The fishing bait bug. So areas you've already foraged in will respawn new items? Yes. It's unclear as to how frequently that happens, but my assumption is every day. I could be wrong, and that might be something that needs testing in debug. But I mean, we are finding new stuff on this road that wasn't here yesterday. Was it yesterday we came up here? I think it was. Okay, here's the fertilizer. So once I've got the fertilizer, I'm going to go back down next to the river. And then we'll try again, actually prepared this time. We'll try tomorrow to go up towards the West Point Mansions kind of direction. Yeah, we need to sort water out when we get back. A plastic tray. No idea if that would be useful or not for us, but I love that for us. We have a plastic food tray. We can have TV dinners now, even though we have no TV and no power. I'm kind of scared to try and open this can because I don't have an actual can opener, and there's like a high chance I'm going to lacerate myself if I open it with a knife. So I guess that would have to be emergency corn. I can't even eat anymore right now. Ugh. Mushroom. I mean, we've got stuff to cook another stew with. It's just not going to be very calorific, unfortunately. I mean, I should imagine sweet potatoes probably have more calories in than your average vegetable in Zomboid. And we did get some of those, which is nice. Oh. I dropped those earlier. Never mind. Getting excited for no reason, though. In Zomboid and in real life. You're missing sweet potatoes bad? Are you not eating sweet potatoes anymore, Sloppy Salamander? I've not had sweet potato in ages. They are delicious though, especially when they are fries. Sometimes, I don't know if it's like this in the States, but in the UK, it was a trendy thing for a time where instead of getting normal chips from a pub, you can get like sweet potato fries and they're like super crispy. Oh, you're doing keto. Nice. I hope that's going well for you. I don't tend to eat a lot of fries, to be honest. But when I go out, because I don't have them at home, I'll have them when I'm out. Yeah. Oh, good for you. That's awesome. It's good when you find something that sticks if you've got those goals, you know. I was tasked over the past year to reduce my blood pressure and cholesterol from doctor's orders. And I haven't been back for a checkup. It's been just over a year now, so I'm probably due one. But I know my blood pressure's down. I obviously can't test my cholesterol myself because the doctor has to take my blood to do that. But yeah, my blood pressure's down, which is great. Yeah. And I didn't make a lot of changes, but my biggest change was I stopped ordering so much takeout and swapped that out with ordering. I use a meal delivery service now, but it's like a healthy alternative. As somebody with neurodivergence who kind of struggles a lot of the time to cook after a day's worth of streaming, it's really handy to have something healthier that is quick at hand. I still do my takeouts, but just much less frequently. Because my motto is everything in moderation, including moderation. I mean, I don't think there's such a thing as a proper diet or an improper diet, because diet just means what you eat, right? But for me, that was a particular concern of mine for this past year, right? Because it runs in my family, and so does heart disease, so it's something I want to be careful of, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm going through burnout as well at the moment. A very prolonged burnout, which leaves, after a day's worth of streaming or a day's worth of work or whatever I'm doing, it leaves very little energy to do much at all, actually. So anything to help is good. I've been using... I'm not sponsored by them at all, but I'm using a service called Simmer in the UK. They're pretty reasonable. They actually make food that you can taste and has a decent seasoning to it, you know? Yeah. What is this? Oh, mallow. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice one, Onty. Yeah. Yeah, a lot about low cholesterol. It isn't just the cholesterol you're looking to kind of reduce, but saturated fat in general for a low cholesterol diet is good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I mean, generally speaking, it's what goes in, what goes out, and finding a balance, right? But for some people that have different health conditions and different concerns, their diet is going to look very different to the next person. It's going to benefit them where it might not benefit someone else. Is more my point. For sure. Okay, let's see. Can we use this on all of the leeks? Oh, you found avocado work for dairy craving. That's interesting. I think... Oh, it only does 3. 1 bag of fertilizer. One of the things that is very satisfying about fatty food is the actual texture of fat. It's not... I mean, the taste is good as well, but it's more to do with the texture, right? So I guess from the avocado, you're getting a similar texture to dairy, but better fats, right? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it can be genetic, Plasma Saint. Mine is genetic. Like, diet has helped a bit with my blood pressure. Brilliant. Has it helped with cholesterol? We'll find out. Got to go to the doctors for that part, but we'll see. Hopefully it has. I'm going to put... there's poisonous mushrooms there. Let's put them there. Okay, we've got a few hours before bed. I'm going to use this time to try and tidy up because everything is a bit of a mess. We want to put all the rotten food in a pile. And I want to put seeds, and we're going to put seeds and bugs in this bag, this sack. There we go. Oh, look at that. Doing a tidy. Oh, are we not able to put stuff in there? Oh, I see. I understand what's going on. Rotten mushroom. Stale onions are fine, to be honest. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Yeah. You gotta go AFK? Alright, Sloppy Salamander, we'll catch you soon. No worries. Yeah, amount of activity as well. But for those with high cholesterol, it's obviously, you know, exercise is good and all the rest of it. But it runs a little bit more than that. For sure. I've just started getting back into my exercise, actually. I started doing a Pilates class every week, which has been a great exercise because it really challenges my mind, which is important when I work out, because if I get bored, or unfocused, I will walk away. And I do a Pilates class with machines, so I have to focus so that my arms and legs don't kind of go akimbo and fling back. So it's a bit more focus required, I find, than yoga in a way. And it's also a bit more vigorous, which I enjoy, but also it's not too tiring as somebody who is trying to get back into working out after a long time of being off. So yeah, I've really been enjoying that. I can't really do much about water. I did want to science something though. Can we boil water in a watering can? I mean, theoretically you should be able to, because the watering can's, I mean, actually, is it metal or plastic? Oh, contents can only be purified in a microwave. Boo! I think they've changed that at some point, I swear. Okay, well, we can't do that. We're gonna have to wait till we've eaten our stew before we boil the water in the pan then. I think. That's fine. We can hang on to the morning. I've got the low thirst trait, so it's not the end of the world. Let's just have that there ready. A plastic tray. I'll just put that on there for now. What else did we pick up? I guess we could put like our spare food items on the plastic tray. There we go. Lemongrass. Okay. We're looking good. I was thinking something we could do to pass the time before bed is, if it's not going to be too dark, it might be a bit dark. Did I have a screwdriver? Goodness knows anymore, because everything's just everywhere still. But I was thinking we should dismantle these watches for XP. We should also just tidy them up, right? It's a lot of watches we've got. Maybe we can't do it. I don't think it's oh no, we can. It's probably going to get to a point. It's probably going to get to like 11 and the game will go, nope, it's too dark. I know we're not getting a lot of XP, but also if we, yeah, here we go. Look. If we can get to electrical 1, then that is us on the way to be able to hotwire our cars, right? Which would be nice. The new update has not added beer brewing. I'm disappointed, Velaroka. I'm more disappointed that we can't make cheese yet. However. But there we go. I don't think it's going to allow us to do this till 6 o'clock. Oh no, it is. There we go. Why won't... Oh, that's interesting. It will only let me dismantle the watches, like the red watches, and then the black watches. That's funny. But yeah, it means... I mean, we still have the alarm clock if we want to set up a trap or something. So that's good. And then there was, yeah, dismantle radio. All right. And then how is the... yeah, I think we'll put like parts, as it were, in there. Like that. All right. Cool. Let's make our first non-meaty soup then in a while. Actually, we need to sort out the water situation first. That's easy enough. Put the hat back on. Water. Light fire. Come on, you can do it. You're outdoorsy. You can light that fire. There we go. And we're gonna have to transfer it into the bottles. Transfer liquid, sauce. Okay, there we go. How does that gone out already? Have we seriously run out? Have we run out of fuel? We have. Okay, let's go get a log then. Because we need more food for the day. I can see one over here. I think a log adds like an hour of fuel, which is pretty good. Make sure we have one of those equipped in case a zombie decides to pay us a visit. Go.
A turtle made it to the water.
And then we go make our soup or our stew. Thank you so much for the follow. Unlikes for distant yodeling. I love that so much. Yeah, we're listening to The Sims today to get us through. We often do that here. We'll have other game music on whilst we're playing Zomboid. I've got a Rimworld playlist as well, which we'll listen to on Friday's Zomboid stream. Oh wow, this is not going to be a lot of calories, folks. Cauliflower, onion, and sweet potato.
Yesterday,
That's
is
insane.
history.
Thank you for
Tomorrow is a mystery,
gifting a sub to
but
Loop Hazard. That's really
today
sweet of
is a
you.
gift. That is why
Hey,
it's
look at that.
called
You've got
present.
Plasma
turtle emotes and ad-free
Plasma
viewing
Saint
now.
gifted
Enjoy.
Loop_Hazard a subscription.
Heckin'
Plasma
enjoy
Saint
them.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Loop_Hazard. They have given 9
Thank
gift
you.
subs in the channel.
Plasma's very good at spotting new folks that come in and interact and sharing some generosity with them. Thank you, Plasma. Thank you for the support. Alright. Vegetable stew is in. Yeah. I'm honestly tempted because of the calorie situation. I'm tempted to cook this, eat it, and then immediately make another batch. Like, eat the whole thing in one go. Yeah. I am tempted. Although we're going to have to get... Maybe not, because we're going to have to get more fuel, aren't we? I don't even know if this can cook under an hour. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it can. What we could is eat all of that. Get another log. Or we'll do it on the way back. We don't need to do it now. There we go. We'll do it on the way back and we'll have 2 lots of vegetable soup in a day. I think. That's how it's going to have to be. If we want to maintain... Oh no, we're 75. Okay, one more. Weight down. And that's us. With the weak trait. Not weak, underweight, sorry. But it's not good. For combat. We just gotta hurry up and forage what we need. Ooh. Okay, so 2,000 XP out of 6,000. So we're getting like 1,000 XP a day for foraging, which is actually really good. So maybe we can get to level 8 by the end of stream today, and that will give us a higher chance of finding what we need. Yeah. Yeah, just a quick breakfast of 1 gallon of stew before the morning hike. Yeah. I understand that they want to make the survival element difficult, not just in terms of killing zombies and not getting bit, but in terms of other needs as well. I understand that, and game balance comes before realism. I respect that, but I do think the food system needs a bit of a rework. Yeah. I would enjoy the game more if I didn't have to consistently worry about calories. I'll be honest with you, I find it quite triggering as well. I won't go into too much detail, but you know, I've had an eating disorder in the past, and not something I really enjoy focusing on in the game, but it's very much a necessity. Like, I understand the need to maybe, you know, to have an intricate food system in a survival game. That's really interesting to have. And there are other games that have that too, you know, where you have to have a more balanced diet, say, you know. But really, at this level of management, I don't know, it's not. I will be honest, it's the least enjoyable part of the game for me. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, make it really easy. I just think less of a focus on needing to worry about those calories would be a good thing. Yeah. But yeah, that's just my personal opinion. I still love the game. I'm still very much playing it all the time. That's just some constructive criticism I have. Oh, another bone. We're getting a lot of animal bones. They're not always of great quality, though. I'm noticing. Like, what was... Yeah, it's not amazing condition. Like, in a way, on default settings, I'm talking about, without changing in sandbox, I'd rather there be more of a focus on surviving winter than focusing so much on food and calories. Obviously, with this type of playthrough, because the weather has been changed so that it's more dry and cold, then that is something we're going to focus on. But I'm talking about, like, default presets for Apocalypse Builder and Survival. Yeah. What have we got? Mush. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, is this stuff? Wait a minute. Oh, we got a jawbone. We can make an axe out of that, I believe. Oh god, I thought I was going to accidentally eat those for a minute, and they could be poisonous. Because sometimes the stuff doesn't appear as poisonous when it is. Look, there we go. Drop. We're good though. We're good. But yeah, now we've got a couple of bone clubs. We should be able to make our way up here. I thought there was a zombie behind that tree then. I was being a bit cautious. Oh, okay. What have we got? Caterpillar? Or a caterpillar? Or it's a millipede. Close enough. It kind of looks like a caterpillar. I wonder what quality that jawbone was. You can make like a jawbone axe. It's still pretty flimsy. Yeah. But we can keep hold of it for now until we need more inventory space. Okay, we're getting to the point when the road bends. Oh, here we go. Got some zombies. When the road bends, we're getting to a point where we're going into uncharted territory. Exciting times. It's kind of nice to get to 600 zombies killed today, but I don't think that's going to happen unless there's like an accidental big group around the corner. Which I kind of hope that there isn't. We should at least get to 550. And considering we've only been alive for a month and a bit, that's not bad at all. Oh yeah, can you imagine the mansions on times 16 population loop? They're going to be disgusting. So we're certainly not going to get that far around today, but I'm trying to find a fishing rod. That's what I'm trying to find. If you're just coming into stream, I've been trying to find one for heckin' ages. I've been trying to find twine. We're playing on extremely rare loot settings as well. Yeah, Dogbane hemp is a bit out the question because they really nerfed that. And you need 20 to make a single thing of twine. Yeah. So that's where we're at. Like, I don't want to go off and do loads of fighting until I have that food source that's going to keep my weight stable. Like, the whole weight management thing is something, like, even playing on relatively normal apocalypse settings that I would still have to manage. It's not a thing that is because these settings are difficult. You know? It's easier for sure, but... Okay, this is all new now. Oh, what was that? Oh, I'll take some nails. Hell yeah. 1 nail. We're at 13 nails and counting. They're like gold dust. I've been demolishing furniture with my hammer. Oh, and I have a saw, so we can get more nails. Hell yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, we're going to be able to, like, we're going to be able to barricade that house and have it set for winter, which is exciting. Yeah, they're all going to come out of the trees here. I will do the carving grind. So my character is a carpenter. You can type in ! traits in the chat if you want to see the traits I picked. So I want to actually get to carpentry 7. So that I can start grinding out short bats. I would rather do short blunt first because I've got the short blunt bonus being a carpenter, and then after that look at long blunt. I found myself a neat condition crowbar, which will be a great start for the long blunt grind when that happens. And I was really lucky and I managed to kill a bunch of deer. So we've got a load of bones, and actually the bone clubs, like for a primitive short blunt option, they're pretty decent, especially if you're doing fence fighting. Like, 1 bone club can last you like 50 kills, which at this stage is good. So actually, I'm kind of set for a bit. So I'm not focusing on carving right now, but yeah, that will be a focus once we can get the food source sustained. And okay. Because, yeah, the thing with... Because we've got increased muscle strain as well. So the muscle strain is actually set to what it was in build 41 before the devs nerfed it. So it really is beneficial to be focusing on one, if you can, one weapon type at a time. All right, I've got like 4 coming in. Yeah, there's no point, like, at this point, there's no point me fighting with this because I have severe muscle strain and I'm not going to get any XP. There's like no point. So I might as well just walk away from them, deal with them after. In fact, something even better that I could do is just run and sit in the road like this. If we rest enough, we might be able to go back in. I have a plan, yeah. For somebody who has never done a times 16, I have a plan. I don't know whether it's going to all work or not, but I've done a lot of observing people like Alison and Lampery and Claire and seeing what they've been getting up to and trying to kind of take notes and learn. So, wait. Yeah, we're still not fighting. I don't mind leading them back towards home, though. That's okay, because I'd like to deal with them eventually. But yeah, we gotta wait. Yeah. Sarah, why are you making evil laughing noises? On my character. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, the initial escape from West Point was quite something. Oh dear. It was a good one. That's for sure. You look like you needed a bit of rain just to add to the terrible day my poor character's already having, you mean? Okay, we're down to minor. So we'll try and get a few in. Yeah, we didn't rest long enough. It just goes to major straight away. Screw this. I'll just go foraging in the field at this rate. And then come back up here a bit later. I think that's probably a good idea, actually. Yeah. Yeah, let's go field foraging. Not as much chance of getting trash as on roads, but still a chance. We should do some exercise as well, despite having the muscle strain. Oh, she was wearing the... I know, Sarah, you want me to wear the little golden star bopper things, but what if I got bit on the head? That wouldn't be very good, would it? Wouldn't be very good at all. Don't get bit on the head then, just get good. Wow, I see how it is. It's always the mods, isn't it, that take the piss the most. Every time. But that's essentially what you were saying. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those for now. And we're gonna come into this field. Because, like, these fields were largely clear. If I can get into the middle of this field as well, we can do our daily exercises. We can go check on the rabbits whilst we're here, because the rabbits are really close to where this is. And we can make sure, because there might have been some zombies in the south field. We can maybe go and clear that because there's a fence there, which makes it a lot easier to fight. Yeah. We're good, Psionic. Thank you. How are you? Well, I'm good. Yeah. If something is worth doing, it's worth doing in style. I will put the hat thing on at some point. I'm so scared that I'm going to get bit, though. I don't want to get bit. It's a high stakes run. Right. We're doing the exercises, everybody. We're doing them. Despite the muscle strain. Oh, My bag. I did it again. Every single time. That is very true. Oh no, you'd be fine. Like, taking the piss out of me lightly is fine. Like, it's fine for anyone to do. I don't mind that. Only time people get like timed out or banned or whatever is if they make a comment that goes against my rules. I think I have pretty high standards when it comes to, and strict boundaries when it comes to like some jokes, like anything that's even remotely misogynistic or homophobic or any of those things. Like, some people tolerate, but I'm just like, nah, bruv. But if you're taking the piss out of me in a friendly way, that's fine. That's fine. As long as it's not like you've got a massive spot on your face, I don't know, or something to do with my physicality, I don't mind. Sometimes I need people to put emojis at the end, though, to tell me that they're joking, because I do take things quite literally. That's the only thing. I don't have a very good, like, jokey sarcasm detector. Right, one more. There we go. Yeah, it's Bergen. It's not doing me well, exercising with a bag in my inventory. Alright. Okay, we're good. Yeah, or /S or /joke, yeah. It's very autism friendly to do that, especially online. Like, when I'm in person and socializing in person, I rely very much on reading people's facial expressions and listening to the tone of their voice to understand whether they're joking about something or not. Because if I take at face value what they're saying, I will take it literally. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go check on the rabbits. Oh, these are wild rabbits. Can you domesticate wild rabbits? I just, like, had a thought. What if we could, like, run these into a fence and then catch them? Hmm. I'm not going to eat you. I just want to put you... Oh, so close. I'm so close to being able to pick it up. It's so annoying. I need it to, like, run into a fence or something. Oh. We need more rabbits for the rabbit farm. I could have done with foraging a frickin' can on day one. Yeah, maybe we could... I mean, I could also make a rabbit trap at this point, in fairness. Maybe we should get into trapping. I might decide that soon, you know, if we're really going to struggle here. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Zvergin. I think it's a challenge for even neurotypical folks. You know? Oh, we have... So we have... 3 rabbits already, like 3 domesticated rabbits. Oh, I see. They're running into... Yeah, there's not a... That's annoying. There's not any fences here. God damn it. Okay. Well, I guess that's where we put a rabbit trap at some point then. But yeah, this is where, for those of you that maybe are new to my stream, this is where we're going to base up once my claustrophobia goes away. It's pretty much clear. There's just some zombies in this field down here. Oh shit, I'm hungry already. Oh god, it's 5 o'clock. What the hell? What the hell? We're gonna have to go home and make a stew. Yeah, I want to check on the rabbits. Why? Oh, they still have food. That's okay. So we have 3 rabbits, okay? We've got a male and 2 females. Okay, you're not pregnant yet. Am I building a Playboy mansion? I could try. Okay, I'm not pregnant. But yeah, we got 3 wabbits. And then I'm going to live here eventually. But yeah, we've still not technically cleared this field here or this one properly. So we would need to do that. Butcher knife. Yeah, we need food. Let's just go home. Yeah, everybody has a different sense of humor as well. Like, I don't mind jokes, as long as they're not at the expense of myself or others. You know? Yeah. It reminds you of your favourite book of Mice and Men. I had to read that for my GCSEs. It's been a long time since I've read it. A long time. Yeah, let's have a look at making a trap when we go home. Might as well, because we can make it now. I'm kind of desperate at this stage. That's where you first came across it as well. Yeah, it's on our curriculum in the UK. The thing is, okay, I have a watermelon question about trapping in Zomboid. A watermelon question just means yes, you can backseat. I know that the tiles have to be placed 100... The traps have to be placed 100 tiles away from where I am for them to work. And I believe that the trap I'm going to use has a 30% chance to catch a rabbit. Do I need to place that trap where the rabbits are? Or can I place it anywhere? I know I'm going to need bait as well, and I don't have cabbages. But we have, like, some things I guess we could use as bait. We're not foraging anything at the moment. Yeah, we only got like 500 XP today. Yeah, place it where the rabbit is. Okay. You can have a look. Wait, pick up poisonous mushroom? No. Oh, that was one I discarded. Okay. I see. You're not done trapping in 42? I haven't either. I didn't do a lot of trapping in 41 either. So it will be another new thing to learn, which would be good. I'm down for that. It would use up 4 of my nails, but now we have the saw, we can dismantle more furniture in that house and potentially get more nails. Yeah. You didn't trap much. Same with tracking. Yeah. Tracking is... Can't you search for animal tracks in the foraging menu? Oh, hang on. I was wondering why I couldn't zoom in. Or am I imagining that? It says animal tracks, look. I mean, the only animals I think you can track at the moment are the deer, right? And I killed most of those around here, unfortunately. Do you know what? Let's come out of this. We need a log for the fire. I mean, ideally we need 2, actually. There we go. Yeah, we're looking to doing a trap, I think. We'll keep foraging, but do the trap as well. Yeah, there we go. Look, low weight. It happened. I mean, we've still got a bit of a ways to go before we're dead, but it's something we really do need to think about. Yeah. Equipping logs offhand to reduce weight. Does that work? Equip secondary. It doesn't when I'm carrying 2 of them, though. I guess if you're carrying 1, then probably. Yeah, I've kind of... I mean, there was 1 there, I guess, and some here, but, like, most of the logs in this area I've already grabbed at this point. Yeah. Like, we should be okay. This area is pretty safe. Yeah. No, no, no. You're just trying to science. I don't consider that backseating. I don't mind sciencing. No. It did reduce it a bit, but not enough. But technically it does reduce the weight, yeah. But now I don't have my bone club. I mean, not that I'd want to fight, right? When, when we're in this situation. Wow. There we go. All right. Let's add you to the fire. Both of those. That'll add 2 hours on. Hello. That's weird. Okay, can't add it straight in when they're equipped. There we go. Home sweet home. What is my character doing? Hello? Oh, I think that is some kind of bug. Because I just added 4 hours to the fire. And the logs are still here. Okay, I'll have to discard those logs and not use them for fuel. Well, we found a weird bug. There we go. My campsite reminds you of the last Plague Blight. You need to get back to that game. It looks really cool. I mean, I'm playing Zomboid times 16, right? So I probably can't complain. There was something about it that just felt quite grindy to me. But maybe after playing Zomboid on times 16, I would appreciate that more. I don't know. Because there was a point in time where I said, I'm never playing times 16. It's gonna be way too grindy. What is going on with my graphics? Yeah, I need to tidy up this because I heard about people's games crashing because of too much shit on the ground. So maybe we should tidy up, hey? Yeah. Okay, we will do that before bed. Just get everything in rucksacks and things, I think. Ideally. Except for the bones. I don't know what to do with those because they're quite heavy. Okay, create stew. Onion. Onion. Cauliflower. Yeah, we can maybe use some of the cauliflowers that have fewer calories. We can maybe use those as bait. Do you reckon, guys? That would work? I don't have any cabbages. Okay, there we go. There's our stew, and then we can put our seasoning in. To make ourselves happy. And then we're going to eat it all in one go. Okay. Yeah, some of the lower cauliflower. Yeah, I think we should do a tidy up. I am scared that something bad would happen. Oh god, we've reached next stage of hunger. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 stews, I think. Okay, so we're going to eat the entire pot. There we go. And then make another one. Make another one for brekkie. Before all the ingredients start going off. Can't believe how many onions we found. So many. But yeah, we got to sort out this pile. So much lemongrass. We're gonna need it though. Oh, the rosemary. The rosemary has finally rotten. Do you know what? Let's grab... That's actually a great idea. Let's grab the rotten food. And the stale food, and we can put that into the composting pile. And take that over to the farm tomorrow when we go to do our trap. And then that'll be a bunch of stuff off the ground. Oh no. I need this to cook before midnight, really. I don't think it's going to, but... I don't want the muscle fatigue to kick in. When did we exercise? Was it midday? Actually, I think it was just after, so we should be okay. Hopefully. Alright, quickly go to bed. There we go. Yeah. Does it help if you sit while cooking? Well, for what exactly? For rest? Yes, but I wouldn't want to risk... I wouldn't want to risk something coming up behind me and biting me. That would be a bit scary. Yeah, let's take all of this. Actually, can I put this... Why can't I put stuff in here? Bugs going in... Well, I don't want to put the mushroom in there. Feck. So we don't have to walk around over encumbered. Oh, trap. Heck. Right. Of course. Let's sort up these logs. And get rid of them. Because they've bugged the fire or something weird like that. Where the heck is the wood saw? There we go. Grab. Logs. Hi, Big Boss. How's it going? Good to see you. Saw logs. I'm pretty sure it's 4 planks we need. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're gradually getting there with our marathon. It's taking a bit of time to get going, but we're on the way. We're going to try and make a rabbit trap, which is this thing. It requires 5 nails, which I put in this box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We think it's this that traps rabbits. Oh wait, why can't I do it? Recipe not learned. Are you kidding me? Bollocks! Sorry, that was really loud. Okay, I take it back. We can't trap rabbits. Because stick traps are for birds and it requires twine! Which I don't have. Okay, well that's out the window then. We can't do that. Heck! Well. Okay, I guess we're going to focus on... We'll still focus on the foraging and also tidying up all of our crap. Because it's a lot of crap. Right, let's go. That's so annoying. I took the... Wait, what is this? I found a calculator. I just foraged a calculator. How random. I can't remember what I was going to say. I took the inventive trait, which is one of the new traits, and I kind of regret it. It doesn't really feel like it's helping a lot. Can you rip sheets and stuff down enough for thread? No, they got rid of that. I've done a lot of ripping in build 42 and I haven't got a single piece of thread from doing it. I mean, it might be that I need a certain level of tailoring to start seeing a result from that now. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah. Uh-oh, no, don't transfer anything. Thank you. Right, we're just going to have to be over encumbered a bit until we get to the compost bin. We're taking a trip. I'm foraging in the process. Yeah. Sarah here, putting in a request for Miss Vadam's stream unlock to be activated to receive at least 4 pieces of twine, because Lord knows she's gonna need it. TY and manifesting. I hope so for your guys' sake, so you don't have to watch me foraging for another whole stream. Now, to be fair, we did do some clearing work at the start, which was good fun. But yeah, this is the necessity right now. Very much so. Yeah. I mean, we could try going further up the river the other way. Again, but that, I don't know. I'd have to take my tent with me. I'm going to make that decision on Friday. I think if we don't find the fishing rod today, that is what we're going to do. We're going to go up towards, not to Riverside, obviously, but to the little houses. And the farmhouses near there. And we'll take our tent with us. I'm going to hold out for a little bit of luck here, though, for another hour, I think. Yeah. Too many heckin' sticks. Oh, what was that? Heckin' log! I feel feel like sticks and branches and stuff should be like have their own category, and trash should be like human-made trash, if that makes sense. Oh, mushrooms. We'll take mushrooms. Oh wait, is this a magazine? Oh, we found a comic. Wait a minute, what is this? The True Hauntings. True Hauntings comic. That's actually great because that can make us happy if we're feeling sad. So that's quite good. We're doing a good job on not feeling sad because I'm cooking consistently with herbs. Yeah, True Hauntings! Come on, foraging luck. Wish zombies dropped twine. Or fishing rods. Damn you, zombies. Dang you. Like, at this point, I'm like thinking maybe we run to like another area. Oh! I foraged a lunchbox! Hell yeah! Wait, what is in the lunchbox though? It's a... I foraged a worn lunchbox. That has nothing inside of it. That's kind of sad. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bad Dog. I swear it's something that can happen. Having a zombie impaled by a fishing rod. I've seen zombies impaled by bass guitars and whatnot. What is that? Oh, what's those mushrooms from earlier? More ginseng? We'll take it. Worth some nice XP as well. Maybe to hit them harder for twine. Maybe that's it. Oh, actually, wait. Are you just... I should pick up the food because we can put it in the composter. Yeah. Can you imagine if that's how we got it, though? It's just inside a zombie. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's another skull. Right, berries. Might as well eat those. There we go. I'm tempted to bring back one of the storage containers. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we bring all the bones down here. They're not going to fit in any... Yeah, maybe we take a container, actually. I just don't want my game to crash. Like, there's been people where they're built by water for some reason. They're crashing when there's a lot of stuff on the ground. Is what I'm worried about. Alright, in we go. So our compost settings mean that it takes 12 in-game weeks for compost to be made rather than the usual 2. So yeah, I wanted to get cracking with that ahead of spring. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm doing later streams for Zomboid because it's a marathon and I'm trying to make sure that I make enough progress, Ali. So we're on a bit later. Yeah. Need a dung beetle. Yeah, we do. We're going to forage a bit down here. I want to see just how bad it is with zombies down here as well. So I'm getting bored of just foraging. Here we go. They're a little bit too close to the house for my liking. Yeah, I just need to mix it up. I know ultimately I need that fishing rod, but I need to also keep sane. You know? Yeah, there's like a few around this field. It's not a lot, but... I wonder if like different types of farm fields have different foraging chances for items. Yeah, I'm going off track a bit here, but I'm thinking about going down to those houses and seeing how bad they are. Seeing if there's like even a warehouse I can run in and out of at this stage. Nah, I'm just musing to myself at this point. Musing out loud. It is exercise time though. Let's just make sure we're safe. I mean, there's a zombie over there. I wonder if me me exercising here will pull in that zombie from over there. Oh, feck. No. No exercising until you put the bag on the floor. Not this time. I'm gonna learn from my mistake. There we go. But yeah. We can forage on the way to keep ourselves entertained. Okay, well, the exercise doesn't seem to attract them, at least at this distance, so that's good. Okay, so we did that at 12:30. Take note of the time. Gotta go to bed before 12:30 at night. Quite sweaty, apparently. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try going down here again and see how bad it is. Because this is one of the places I thought if we were really struggling, we could slowly clear out to try and loot. Oh yeah, we need to forage along the way though, don't we? That's important. But yeah, clear these Zeds out on the way. Okay, leather jacket, nice. Put that on the ground. Oh, we might get to 600 today if we do this. That'd be quite exciting, actually. Oh, pretty good. Missed. Get out the way in time when we miss. Hey. I'm getting better at this. Don't want to speak too soon. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, like clearing this area out, if I'm honest. For the house's sake. And it might make trying for those little housey things down there might make that easier as well. Down the line. Yeah, it's hard, like, focusing, like, especially for me. You guys know what I'm like. It's hard for me to, like, focus on one thing for too long. My brain just doesn't do well. And doing, like, that much foraging in one go. I just, yeah, struggling with that. I need to mix it up a bit. Like, I don't want to bite off more than I can chew, but... yeah. Can we not go over there, though? Heck. Okay, yeah, get them all over this side and pull them back over this side. There we go, that's a bit safer. Got to be careful because of the trees blocking the view and whatnot. Can you not jump? Why are you jumping over there? I'm here! You numpty. Feck. Fecking zombies, man. Okay, there we go. Oh, digital watch. Also, all of this potential gold and stuff, gonna put that on the ground for later. I wonder if we can, I wonder if it's possible now with the latest patch if we can make that gold mask. It's honestly, it's, I know like I'm moaning about the foraging being a grind and stuff, but it does really make you value every piece of junk that you find. And it also really teaches you about the crafting menu. Yeah, and the settings I'm playing on are particularly brutal, but you could just kind of run reasonably normal apocalypse settings, but with the increased population, still have the challenge and still not be in as much trouble as me when it comes to finding what you need. And whatnot. But yeah, it very much is a marathon and not a sprint, right? Very much so. Oh my goodness. Just die already. Right, back over this way. Please be a fishing rod in a bush. Dear. Yeah, foraging is nice on regular settings. I absolutely spoil on regular settings. It's gonna be nice foraging on our server when we get there. Oh, hi! There's quite a few of them here. Let's take them on. Let's do this. Oh, I recognise these zombies. They're from the fruit stands. Actually, that's a great idea. Something we could do just now. We could grab the rotten food if there's any in this stand, and we could take that back with us and put it in the composter. That is actually a really good idea. That was bizarre. Why was I missing? Maybe I was zoomed in wrong. There's also a trash can that we should check out. Oh, there's a potential... Oh, it's not a survivor zombie. That's just a normal rucksack zombie. Okay, that guy's got a rucksack. It's probably a school zombie, but I want to check anyway, and I want to grab it anyway, because we need to clean up that crap back at base. Like, I have to do that before the end of stream today. Okay, there's a zombie coming in from behind. Have you got a berry on? Yeah, you have. Oh, you're used to playing on insanely rare loot. Cool. Okay, so that part won't be too much of a change for you then. If you were to look at these settings. If anybody's intrigued in taking part in this challenge, even if it's a case of not taking part in the challenge, but trying out the settings, you can get them from Mr. Lamprey's Discord. I don't have a link for that at the moment, but I'm pretty sure he's still streaming at the moment, so you could probably go and grab them from his chat if you wanted. Yeah. But yeah, could we grab some stuff from here? Of course there's no loot here. Of course there's no loot here. I take it back. Okay, that's fine. God, it's so late. I just want to stick at it though. Even if it's just for like another in-game hour. Yeah, this could be another place that we try to come to clear out. I did look, was it the start stream today we looked and it was a bit of a no-go, but it might have been yesterday. Oh, hello. But, yeah. Okay. Okay, getting out of the way in time. You gonna go pick up your kids from school? All right, we'll catch you soon. Come on. Yeah, we'll grab these lot and then we'll probably go back. Okay, there. One of them's on the right side, one of them's on the wrong side, I think. There we go. I really kind of want to get to 600 kills, though. I'll be honest. I think we have some food with us, actually. If we have food, we can try and pull in another 10. Did we have food? If we didn't, then we're going to struggle. Oh, yeah. What, an entire heckin' soup. There we go. Drop that. Yeah, come on, let's get another 10. Let's get to 600. How many can we grab? 1, 2. There's that it? Oh no, here's another one. Here's 3. You hate going to Walmart because you can never leave without finding something you didn't intend to buy. Yeah, I'm terrible for that as well. I always try to go to the supermarket on an empty stomach so that I'm less tempted to buy tasty, tasty treats. Okay. See those 2 there. Yeah, if you're both going to jump over at the same time, it's not really going to work out for me. And that is another bone. Club broke! That's fine, we've got plenty more where that came from. Okay. Right, 6 more. Come on, we got this. We're going to get home super late, and I'm probably not going to be able to sleep because of muscle pain, but whatever. I swear the supermarkets lay their food out in a way that persuades you to go for the treats as well. I actually swear it. I'm scared to forage here because I don't know how many zombies are here. There are several. Yeah, hey Delta, how's it going? Hi. Okay, that didn't work out for me. Whatever. That didn't work out for me. Four more. Okay, there's quite a few of them being pulled in. That's fine. Let's deal with like this bunch and then we'll go home. Yeah. And hopefully there'll be enough light to still forage on the way home. Oh, hi friend. Where are you all coming from, sneakies? Because of your pinpoint hearing and your eagle-eye vision. I see you, sneaky. Honestly, I don't really want to fight you unless it's over a fence right now. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, come on. Come over here. Okay, that is us. Oh no, there's one more. And then we're done for the day. Better be safe than dead, right? Absolutely. That is the Zomboid general motto. Dude, I'm literally here. Thank you. Wait, what? That's so weird. Yeah, we're done. We're off. We're out. Okay, we got another rucksack though, so that's good. We've got more containers to put our crap in. And we got the kill count up to over 600. So what have we got here? Animal skull. We'll take the sharp flint flake. Oh boy. But yeah, the temptation is to just grab my tent and like park it in this field, clear out this field. And then, but the thing is, it's not guaranteed that we're going to find anything in those places. It's really tough. We might be better off heading to... Let's just have a look at the map a minute. What am I doing? Let's have a look at this a minute. So we might be better off. Because what I was thinking is we know that there's a lot of zombies here. Not a lot, but it's not completely unworkable. But we would have to make sure it's clear before going into each cabin-y area. But then theoretically, can anyone remember what this is? Is that just a normal barn there? I mean, I've got the Build 42 map. Oh gosh, that's bright. On here. Because that might be worth walking to and seeing if it's possible to kind of run in and out of, because those open kind of farm warehouses are a bit more manageable to risk that. I'm just having a look on my Build 42 map. I can see where we are. Okay, that is a food warehouse, so that is not worth it because that's just going to have food. But this here, this is interesting. This is although this would be difficult to navigate with zombies in, but this is like a building site, so that might have building loot. So that is another potential possibility. There also might be farm animals up here. It's obviously another massive walk, right? So it's either here, really, that we're running in and out of to check, or it's here. I mean, if anything, this is probably more doable, but oh god, I just don't know. I just don't know. Let me just put all of my screen back now. Got too many windows and things open. Was that a veg place item? Yeah, that's like a vegetable warehouse type place. So everything in there will be rotten. So eventually that will be a great place to go to. Grab all the rotten food to make compost with. But honestly, I have enough food to be making compost with at the moment. But yeah, we're trying to find a fishing rod or twine. Still! We'll get there eventually. I do believe that we will. But it is going to take time. How are we doing for foraging XP? Okay. So we're nearly at 3,000 out of 6,000 towards the next level, which is great. Yeah, the higher level we are, the more likely we are to find useful things. Too full to eat. Like, I'm trying to eat everything I have at every given opportunity. Essentially. But it's still... Yeah, it's not enough. Not a lot of calories and berries. It turns out. Hey, what was that? Oh, that was just some of the zombie clothes, I think. Nothing too exciting. There we go. I'm just going to keep eating these. Keep on eating. Poisonous berries, ew. We'll put those in the compost eventually. The issue with the stuff on the floor and the crashing seems to be happening around people's bases that are based in the water. So I'm not too worried about this. Dropping stuff on the floor here. It's just going to be more closer to base that we're going to have to watch out for. Let's try and go a different way up the field this time. We should be able to get like another hour and a half of in-game foraging before nighttime. Although I think the chances that you find something right now are much lower, right? For sure. Right, any more berries? No, I ate all of my berries. Yeah, we're now down to 74. So we've gone from 78 to 74 today. I don't know at what point your character's like dangerously low weight. I mean, I guess 65? Anything less than 65 and you're kind of in trouble, right? I would highly recommend anybody doing this challenge 100%, sorry, take slow metabolism. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna struggle. Wait, did I just pick that up? I don't want to pick that up. Yeah. You start losing health at about 45. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, I thought it was around 50. So, yeah, we're just going to have to hope that we can find a fishing rod in time. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do, really, sadly. Or some twine. To be honest, low metabolism on a normal run, I think, is really easy to negate. It's going to take you about 10 in-game days to get rid of the initial debuff. But yeah. A couple of points, really. And then from then on, it's going to mean that you're more likely to gain weight, which is still not the case with my character, right? Yeah, I think we might have to prepare to kind of move out. And maybe clear some other areas. I don't know. I'm not going to do that today, though. We've got to prioritise tidying up the base a bit first. Because that is a mess. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. Hollow Lane. I don't mind, like, I like the idea of needing to balance diet, making sure that you have enough nutrition. I think that's fine, but there's such a focus on calorie content. I actually think it's really unhealthy for gamers to be focusing on it to that extent. Because even if I was playing in a normal like apocalypse run, I'm still focusing on the calories. Even if I have access to all the butter and all of the fish and all of the rabbits, which are the best calorie foods in the game at the moment, the best like sustainable calorie foods. You know, it's just you're putting on weight and losing weight within the flick of a switch, and so you're focusing on it all the time. And I would much rather focus on surviving winter. I'd rather have like a naturally harsher winter through the presets without needing to go into sandbox. I'd much rather focus on that than be on the weight side of things. Yeah, that is my constructive criticism. Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna get to bed before the muscle fatigue kicks in, which is nice. We have to remove the hat before bed. Just checking they don't have alarms. Oh, that one does, look. Oof. Oh, that was going to go off. We stopped it. But yeah, I don't think it needs nerfing into the ground. It just could do with some better balancing, I think. But maybe the devs are planning to do that, you know? And they have certainly had a lot on their plate, and they've certainly been doing an excellent job with the patches. Yeah. How are these crops doing, by the way? Yeah, they're okay for water at the moment. I'm gonna sleep and we'll do the food thing and the tidying in the morning, I think. Because I don't want to not be able to load into my game at some point because of all the mess. Yeah, even like nerfing the rabbit meat, but then making beef and pork worth more, I think would be good. What are we doing? Destroying for fuel? No, I don't want to do that. I want to light the fire. Yeah. Yeah, even if you remember to turn an alarm off, you've got to unset it within the watch, otherwise it will just come back on. I learned that the hard way. Oh, you don't think they need to nerf the rabbit meat at all? Yeah, fair. I just don't want it to be as big of a focus as it is. You know, we need to start putting this food into... Oh, the stale cauliflower. Start putting this food into bags. Which we'll do in a minute. I'm going to make 2 soups again, though. Season you up. Okay, and then you go in here. And then we got to get a couple more logs for the fire again. It's probably still quicker just to get them out the ground. What on earth is that? Is that a piece of grass? It almost looks like it should be a potato plant or something. I got excited for a second there. Wait, is that something I can pick up? No. We've like foraged most of the logs and things in this area. I'm gonna run because I'm impatient. There we go. Yeah, I'm still going, Hadder. I'm going to try, when we do Zomboid, I am going to try for some slightly longer streams just to get some progress under my belt, really. Yeah. That's the plan. Because I'm falling behind. There's some people that are like 4 months in already. I'm only a month in. Pardon me. I might have to start using my hatchet to chop down trees. Because we're having to go further and further away for logs now. We've got a nice tool collection at least. That's something that we've achieved. Okay, so that's interesting. It worked that time, putting the log on the fire. Oh, fucking hell. Still got one more tree branch. Pissing me off now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna chop down a heckin' tree. That's what we're gonna do. Logs and twigs. There we go. That should do it, and that should give us another 3 hours on the fire. Well, another 2. 3 in total. And yeah, I don't think we'll worry too much about fighting and going out today if we're just going to be full of muscle pain and tension. Something to do with when you've got 2 logs. Doesn't want to put them in the fire. Oh, it worked that time. What the hell, game? Wait, now they're in my inventory? Wait, what? Yeah. The logs, if you have 2 logs in your inventory and you try to put them in the fire, you can infinitely put them in. Okay, so no more using 2 logs then. We know now that it's the 2 that's the problem. Interesting. Interesting. Right. Small backpack. Place item. I'm going to put food in... Okay. Food in this one. Ginseng. Okay, rotten carrots, stale cauliflower. Can go... Is it the top bag? Yeah, the top bag. Rotten mushrooms, fresh. I wonder if my onions are duping themselves as well. It's saying I've got 9 fresh onions. That doesn't seem right. I think I need to do some science here. I'm going to put them inside the bag and see if they disappear. 9 fresh onions. How are they still fresh? I mean, maybe they just go off really slowly. Okay, I think that's all the food items away, so that's something. At least. Wait, was this the second soup or the first soup, chat? I can't even remember. I think we should just keep eating soup all day. just keep eating it and seeing if we like gain any weight or not. Wait, where did it go? I'm just gonna keep eating. Yeah, this is The Sims. Yeah, we need to get those bones in a bag because they're really what is causing a lot of the issues here. I think. Thing is, 1 bag's not going to hold a lot. I have an idea actually of how we can tidy this up. We could make as many bone clubs as possible and then put the bone clubs inside the tent inventory to tidy them up. How about that? Yeah, it's a Sims kind of day today. We'll do RimWorld on Friday's stream. Yeah, the cauliflower is definitely depleting. It's just as if we've got an infinite amount of onions almost. It's really weird. Okay. Second soup going in. And the leather jacket, right? Is this a leather jacket? Okay, cut up to make straps for the bone clubs. And I think there's another one over here we could do as well. Yeah. And there's still a bunch of stuff on the ground. Why were the leather strips dirty? Bollocks. I want to wash the coats before I cut them up, I think, to save time. There we go. Wash. Leather jacket. It's a shame that it's one of those biker jackets, but it's in such bad quality. I don't think it's going to be salvaged, so we might as well cut it up. There we go. And then we should be able to make about 4 more clubs. Still leaves a load of bones. I think maybe we start using the bigger bones because then we'll get the better quality clubs. So, you see the large animal bone? Oh, that one is worn, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. You forgot to go and get the air fryer? Wait, is that what you went out to buy? And you didn't actually get it? Is that what you mean? Okay. I think we might need rags to make these. How many are here? God, what was that noise? Rags. Okay. Make a bone club. I can make 4. Okay, perfect. So these should be the sturdy ones. There we go. And then along with these 2, we can pop them in the tent and that should hopefully free up a bit of room on the ground. Oh my goodness, what button did I press, chat? Sturdy bone club, look at that. What button did I press to get this up? How do we get rid of it? What have I done? Right, what did we have here as well? Seeds. Let's get all of the seeds in one place. If we can, and all the bugs. You know what? Let's put the coffee on here with the other food items. A lot of seeds. Yeah, what button did I press? It wasn't K. No. What did I press, chat? I don't think we're going to fit everything in here. We're going to have another bag for seeds at this rate. Apparently seeds are heavy. Who would have thought it? Well, when you've got this many of them, they are, I guess. Q. No! Sloppy salamander. I know what you're trying to do. Definitely not Q. Oh wow, I managed to fit them all in there, huh? That's pretty impressive. What? Okay, we've got corn and coffee over there. Chat, come on. Someone must know. What did I press to get all this information? I button mashed. And I'm not sure how. Form says K. Oh, actually says K. Oh shit, you're right. I thought you were trolling me. Because K mode is like an arc thing. Okay. Never trust mods. Wait, do you not know what Q does? Do you actually not know what Q does? Q shouts in game. Which would not be preferable on a times 16 run unless you were doing it on purpose. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's get all of this inside the bag. There you go. Then our game is less likely to crash, which is amazing. Would you look at that? Oh yeah, we got this book. Let's read this and then we can dump that somewhere, like inside a zombie. A lot of the stuff that's on the ground over there, though, is stuff I need for crafting. I'll try and put as many bones as I can inside of the rucksack, I guess. But yeah, I can't make any more weapons until we get more leather. Okay, book is red. Let's drop that and do our dailies. Oh, it's raining! Hell yeah! I don't need to water my crops. Let's go. That's nice. Yeah. You learned that in the tutorial! I love the tutorial for that. Tyrannica, welcome in. It's so funny that the tutorial makes you do that. Okay, let's get the daily exercises in. Okay. Remembering not to carry my rucksack with me this time. Which is pretty good going. Our character is going to wish that they had their umbrella that they left in that field earlier. Oh. Let's wait. I don't want to rest. I want to exercise. There we go. Yeah, one more lot. There we go. Hell yeah. Right, what was in here? Oh, we do have some more leather strips in there. Grab those. A stale snail. That sounds so unappetizing, doesn't it? A stale snail. A large animal bone. Grab. We can make one more bone mace. We can actually make a wait a minute. Why is that not showing up? Bone. Hello? Why is that not showing up? Large animal bone, leather strips. Huh? Okay, that was weird that wasn't showing up, but whatever. Do you have 2 tents? Oh no, that's the one from the field. I'm carrying that one around with me. Yeah. I'm just trying to tidy up. I don't want my game to crash all this shit on the floor. Okay, that's another bone mace made. Which is going to go into here. Sturdy bone club. Let's go. Apparently we need some more water. Yeah, I think if we move... There was an empty rucksack here. If I pop that over here and put as many... Yeah, you see, look at all this stuff. As many bones as I can in there. Large animal bone. 26 weight. Yeah, they're not all going to fit in, but... It's something. It's fine. We'll go through these. They're meaning that I don't need to prioritize carving right now, which is great. And there's all that crap. Yeah, I think we need to get like a storage container at this point. I think the only thing that I kind of want to keep my suitcase empty because we're probably going to need to keep that empty for when we go traveling about, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is as much sorted. That is as much sorted as I can. I just hope, yeah, I hope my game's going to be all right with all the crap on the ground. But I guess that remains to be seen. How's it going, Yuri? Welcome back. Yeah, I will spend the rest of the day foraging. We will give this one last go for the end of stream. Still trying to find our fishing rod / twine. We're halfway there to level 8. Mr. Atomic Duck, hello! Welcome to the foraging stream. Because we're playing times 16 on very rare loot, and I cannot for the life of me find twine or a fishing rod or dogbane hemp, and so my character is probably going to die of malnutrition before a zombie bite. At this rate. How was your stream? You've been there, right? Mr. Atomic Duck has been playing the Skyscraper Challenge, I believe, which we were talking about a bit earlier. I think it's a mod where it spawns you in the top of the tallest building in Zomboid, and the challenge is to get to the bottom alive. It's super fun. So please go and check him out. He also does a bunch of really awesome Project Zomboid guides on YouTube, which a lot of you have probably seen already, I should imagine, if you've been in the Zomboid community for any length of time. You need to get some dinner? Yeah, sure. Thank you for bringing your people here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And I will catch you soon. If you are new here, welcome in. My name is... Wow! St. Patrick's Day card. No, it's not. I have ADHD, so sometimes that seeps into my content. My name is Vic, or Miss for Tams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival crafting games here on Twitch full-time and on YouTube, actually. But Project Zomboid is one of my favourites of all time. You might have seen some other streamers taking part in Spiffo's Rat Race Challenge, which is what we're also doing here. If you don't know what that is, feel free to ask, and I will happily explain. We do have a couple of commands, !PZ mods, and !traits if you want to see my character build as well. These are our stats. We've been alive 1 month, 4 days, and 6 hours, and we have 605 kills. And I'm at a very crucial point where if we don't get a fishing rod or twine soon, I'm not going to have a sustainable source of food to keep me alive. So, oh, a teacup. Well, I guess that's something. So that is our mission at the moment. I've been trying to break up the foraging a little bit because it's been a little bit relentless, continuously foraging back and forth, but it's got to be done. Yeah. Oh, you played Battle Brothers today. I actually don't know what that is. But I hope you had fun. Yeah. So yeah, that's where we're at. We spawned in at West Point, which was a bit spicy. That was fun. Worked our way along the River West. My character has claustrophobia, so we're currently living in a tent until about month 3. And then I have secured a farmhouse and a rabbit farm. We've set up a rabbit farm, which I'll move into in... I guess October, the start of October in game is when we'll go down there. But yeah, for the time being, we're living the outdoors life. We've been pretty lucky in most other respects. I mean, we found a hatchet, we found a wood saw, we have a screwdriver, so we're all set for carpentry and dismantling and things. Found a gas can earlier. But yeah. No twine or fishing rod. They seem to have nerfed dogbane hemp as well, which has made it really difficult. Thank you very much for the follows. We do anonymous follows here. They're very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, we've cleared out several places along the way with no luck, unfortunately. So, hence the endless foraging. In the hope that we find something eventually. Yeah, this is my first time playing times 16 as well, so it's been a big learning curve. I'm used to playing just kind of slightly boosted population settings on Apocalypse. So I've been enjoying living out in the wilderness and valuing every piece of junk you find and getting to know the crafting mechanics pretty thoroughly. For sure. Yeah. Although I don't, in terms of the Spiffo challenge, I probably won't be able to take part in it seriously beyond a certain point. I play a lot of different games, so I can't put the time into it that it demands, really. Because as part of the challenge, if you're entering it, you do need to stream it, or can't do any off-stream time. So but I'm going to do the best I can, that's for sure, and learn something along the way, and hopefully have a good time doing it. Okay, this is stuff I've already dropped on the ground, because we've already been up here. Wait, did we make another soup? We did. There we go. I'm going through like 2 whole stews, vegetable stews a day, and it's just not touching the sides. Yeah, I've not found any cows or sheep yet either. Or a potential milk butter situation. It's been rough. And then there's Molly Berry. I don't know if she's still here, but when she spawned in West Point as well. And she ran to the river, and as she ran to the river, there was one of those fishing story events. And she found 4 fishing rods within like the first in-game hour. I couldn't believe it. And I'm on like 1 month, 4 days in. And I can't even find any twine or make twine. We don't seem to be having an awful lot of luck. I'm going to discard clay. I feel like we've got so much clay. Yeah, she basically found everything that she needed. Yeah, and then she died, yeah. But she died because it would have been unfair on the rest of us with that luck, you know? She did it for us. That's what we keep saying. Yeah, absolute streamer luck right there. I'm not having much streamer luck right now. Yeah. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Just gotta keep foraging, gotta keep foraging. Endless foraging. I don't know how much further I want to go because we've not been beyond these cabins here. We've not been up there. I don't want to go too far away as well. I reckon we keep going in this direction until like 6 o'clock and then we go back down the river maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was absolutely shocked. But yeah. I still think this is the way to do it rather than searching for, like, focusing on plants for dogbane hemp. You need 20 dogbane hemp. And I haven't found a single dogbane hemp this run. So, yeah. I'm going all in and searching for trash and hoping that we actually find the rod and the twine. Or even a flashlight. If we find a flashlight, that means we can explore the basements. We found 3 basements and we've cleared the houses except for the basements for obvious reasons. Don't particularly want to go into a basement without a flashlight. That would be bad, very bad. Yeah, I'll come up here. And then maybe go back down the river. I don't know if anybody's done much experimentation with foraging to know how long it takes for forage areas to respawn. But that would be interesting to know. I mean, apparently we're going back down because of zombies. Also, what? Foraging makes you out of breath, which kind of sucks. I don't understand why that's the case, you know? Do the basements got light switches? They do. However, on this particular run, we started with no water and no power, had it. So, yeah, even if that was the case, with the day number we're on now, all of it would have gone out anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, well, I'll reforage back up by the river. I just don't want to cut through this forest because I don't know exactly what's on the other side. A dead mouse. Every time I pick up dead mice, they're rotten. So I'm not even going to bother looking at it. Ah, oh, god dang it. Yeah. Yeah, we're a month in. Look, 1 month, 4 days, 9 hours with only 607 kills. To be honest, in terms of like looking at the rest of the leaderboard, I mean, most people are ahead of me in time now, but when folks were around this time, they were getting similar kills. So I don't feel like I'm behind in that sense. And I'd rather not rush things and be ready, you know? No, nothing new. I just did a bit of tidying We're just spending the last bit of the day foraging at the moment again. Yeah. We're going to only have gained 500 XP from foraging today. Yeah, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Exactly. Exactly. What are we doing for weight now? Oh, we're still at 74. It's going to be time to make another soup when we get home, though. Even eating 2 a day is like 2 full things. Because it's only vegetables, it's not enough. Have you found a fishing rod yet, Yuri, or Twine? Flint, I'll take it. We can use that. Limestone. I don't know actually what we use limestone for. Does anybody know? Do we use it to make cement, maybe? Make your own cement from scratch? I don't know. Not found a use for it yet in game. You can later make glue out of it? Oh, okay. Okay. That's good to know. Glue out of limestone. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. We do anonymous follows, so if anybody drops one, you won't be shout out or made to feel awkward or anything. Just know that they are appreciated. Well, we foraged a muffin tray, so at least there's that. At least we can make muffins of air, because I don't have any of the ingredients to make muffins with. You can forage some really random things, I swear. A muffin too. Blueberry muffins with only the blueberries. Can you at least catch water in the tray? That is true. Probably. Sci-fi, welcome in. I should imagine you could. I have things to collect water in already, though. As in, I have, like, saucepans. I have a watering can. So that's good. That is something. Like, we're able to cook nice food for ourselves to give us the happiness buff. Well, not the happiness buff, but we're not depressed, right? Which is a good thing. But yeah, I would trade muffins for fish right now. Water muffins. I miss spearfishing. God damn it. Oh yay, a stick. Oh yay! Water muffins. Oh. But yeah, I'd probably... Actually, I'm going to pick these up. Because we could put them in the compost. There we go. I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. I've seen like a lot of people streaming. I mean, A, they're streaming for longer periods of time. But B, they're like speeding up time quite a bit when they're doing stuff. I don't have the confidence to do that. I'm being overly cautious. If there's no power, you can't get gas from a gas station. How do you get gas for a generator? You'd have to siphon it from vehicles, but with gas being exceedingly rare, then that's going to be a problem. The gas cans can spawn with gas if they're usually when they're in the back of a vehicle, not if they're inside a shelf or something. Is deer meat bugged? You can add it to your stew and it doesn't give any... it should give a plus to hunger, Hollow Lane, but it's not going to give you a lot of calories, if that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I would still need to find a hose pipe in order to siphon gas from a car, but I do have the gas can, which is good. You can sometimes find within like farming loot areas, you can find like, I think they're called like jerry cans of gasoline as well. They're like green ones, which are also 10 litres. So, yeah, there's ways of finding cans with stuff in. Ultra! I'm a month and 4 days in and I still can't find twine or a fishing rod. Oh. My character's gonna die of malnutrition before I get bit. Yeah. Yuri, you don't have a rod either. But you live around the corner from the bait and tackle shop? Wait. Whereabouts are you? In Riverside? Can I find cows and animals? No! Because do you know who hates animals? Mr. Lamprey!
Yesterday
He also hates
history.
books and cars
Tomorrow
and
is a
everything.
mystery, but today is a gift. That is why it
I
is
do
called
have... Oh, Plasma Saint, thank you for the gift
gifted
sub to
Ultrasaurus a
Ultra.
subscription.
That's
Plasma
really kind,
Saint
thank
gifted
you.
a tier 1 sub to Ultrasaurus.
Thank you.
They have given 10 gift
Enjoy your
subs in
turtle
the channel.
emotes, Ultra. I do have a rabbit farm. Okay, this is something I have, but that isn't like set up yet. As in, well, it is set up, but they need to have babies. I have 2 females and a male rabbit in an enclosed area with food and water and shelter. Okay, so the rabbit farm is set up, but that's like medium long-term food. We were living off a couple of spare male rabbits, but they're gone now. They're gone. So, can you still make twine? You can make twine from dogbane hemp, but they have nerfed dogbane hemp. I haven't found a simple, a single piece of dogbane hemp. Yeah. And you need 20 to make a spool of twine. Spearfishing isn't a thing anymore. No. So Lamprey has made animals very rare to happen with these settings. Yeah. So I'm out here, like my best chance of fishing is literally foraging twine or a rod. Which is why we're out here doing this at the moment. Yeah. We've been breaking it up by doing a bit of looting and killing, but I don't want to like exert myself too much and then lose even more weight, you know? I mean, there's not much point foraging right now anyway, because it's getting to be nighttime and it's raining, but we need to go home, so we might as well. Yeah. Here we go, home sweet home. This is my base! This is... I mean, in an emergency, I have some dog food, at least. Wait a minute. What happened to my corn and coffee? Oh, it's there. It just disappeared for a minute. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, natural water source fill. Empty pot. I think we're going to have to go and do like a food. We're going to have to like forage in farm fields on the next day. Because I'm running out of food altogether right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame they removed spearfishing. But it is what it is. Okay. But yeah, I feel like for any runs now, taking slow metabolism is a must. I mean, even with that, I'm struggling. Right, crate, stew, onions. We'll do onion. Cauliflower, yeah. These don't have a lot of calories in at all, but it's the best I can do right now. We're not even sure if the dog food has any calories in, but at this point, I would be tempted to eat it. Oh yeah, even without this challenge, I agree. 100%. Yeah, we might have to eat multiple stew here, because they're hardly worth any calories now. Right, that goes in there. How much time has this got on it? It's got 2 hours and 47 minutes. We might be able to get 2 stews out of this. We might be able to. I don't think we've got any water left, so we'll have to think about sorting that out. Oh, I can add my St. Patrick's Day card as fuel to the fire, I guess. I don't know how much time that's going to add on to it. Probably not very much. But yeah. Can we please get a shout out for Ultrasaurus, who I believe is also doing the Spiffo challenge. I saw you doing that this morning. That's what you were doing, right? That's what you were doing. Ultra plays a lot of time 16, so she's very much used to the style. You should go check her out. You were bullied into it. Who bullied you? I'll get him. Let me get him. Okay, let's grab this. We're gonna eat an entire pot of stew because it's got basically no calories in. Where did it even go? Vegetable stew. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we need to get to bed before midnight. That's the only thing, because exercise fatigue and whatnot. And whatnots. Chad is always the bully, right? Come on. Cook quicker. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to go more food hunting tomorrow. I'm honestly so tempted to put this... Should we put the dog food in the stew and see what happens? Because I'm running out of food here. I'm putting the dog food in the stew. I mean, apparently we're gonna like it. I don't know if it gives us... I don't know if it gives us any calories though, does it? I mean, apparently we're gonna be pretty damn happy with this soup, despite the dog food. We've got a little bit of water left. Shit, I'm gonna have to... Right. Put out fire, we're gonna have to go to bed. Quick! Quick, before we get exercise fatigue! Quick! Sleep! Go! Woo! Just before midnight. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, maybe nutritionist would have been a good one. I picked inventive just because it was a new trait and I wanted to see what it was about, but I regret it. It doesn't feel that useful, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna cook the dog food thing up. Everybody. Curtis, welcome in. Hi. Hello. We're resorting to eating dog food out here. Are you kidding me? No. What luck. Yeah, I like Molly's fitness instructor build. I think that's really interesting. Okay. Alright, that's cooking up. Why am I over encumbered? Aha, that's why. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, did you try the fitness instructor as well, Yuri? That's really cool. Oh, you picked slow learner. Yeah, that's pretty hardcore. I'm not picking slow learner, but I didn't pick fast learner. I usually do. Yeah. Are you in no profession? I mean, there's lots of benefits to that. You get a lot of extra points to play with, right? You know? I think it's an extra 8 points to start with if you don't have a profession. Yeah, those are my traits, by the way, if you're interested. I do have the carpenter occupation. I figured having a +3 in carpentry in the beginning would be pretty useful. Getting a head start with barricading my... Because I do have a base set up. I just can't live there yet because I've got claustrophobia until month 3 or thereabouts. Until at that point I can probably start sleeping inside. But we are preparing that house to live in over winter. Are you shitting me? I can't use these logs because these logs, there's a bug with them. Honestly, I'm just going to use the planks at this stage. Destroy for fuel, plank 1. How much fuel does that add, by the way? 2 hours for 1 plank? Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we still have the level caps for VHS and stuff. But I mean, I think for most of the skills I could learn VHS from, I'm probably going to have gotten to 3 by the time it comes to getting power up and running anyway at this stage. It feels like. Okay. Alright, this is... Okay, one lot of soup. Eat. This is with the dog food. Apparently it's still going to make me happy. I don't know about calories. But, it's making me happy. Oh yeah, we need to fill our water bottles up for the day before we cook any more food. I'm probably going to add... Because we have a saw now, which is great. And we also have a hatchet, so I can probably get away with adding, yeah, another plank in there. We're not having to save those anymore. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm just proud of myself for surviving over a month. I'm getting as far as I have for now. Transfer liquids. Let's do that. Okay, so our water bottles are filled up. And then I've got to try and somehow make one extra soup with what I have. Yeah, you've been lurking all day. Oh, thank you, Soulstar. Yeah, I've gone on a bit later than I had anticipated today. I will probably end pretty shortly. I don't think I can do another... I need to eat my dinner, actually, is what I need to do. That is what I need to do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, isn't it nice? I was actually sleeping on that thing for a full-on week until I foraged myself a tarp so then I could make a tent. Thankfully. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty measly stew here. Dry dog food, onion. And I think that might have to be it. Because I don't even have any mushrooms left. Yeah, okay. Well, it will do for now. Let's pop those in there. How much time is left on this? 2 hours. Oh, that should be fine. Onion and dog food. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have no idea if the dog food has any calories or not. Because I don't have nutritionists, so I can't tell. It should, yeah. It said it satiated hunger, just sad calories, yeah. I mean, it wasn't going to make my character sad, funnily enough. So there we go. You gonna say good night in chat? Because you need to go to sleep? Yeah, that's pretty mad. That's probably a sign that I should have my dinner. Okay, I will do that. I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'll say goodbye to YouTube first. If you're hanging out on YouTube, thank you for sticking with me today whilst we do a lot more foraging. Things that we did achieve, however, which are good. We finally cleared out pretty much all of here except for the basements, and we got ourselves a crowbar, a mint condition crowbar, and a wood saw, so it wasn't all in vain, but we are indeed still after that fishing rod or twine before we can really go out there and do much more killing. And there's a few places we could potentially try to go to. Like we could maybe try to loot this little construction site here if it's not too busy. I had also thought about trying to get down here to loot, because these little buildings here often have a lot of survivor loot in. So things like fishing stuff, trapping stuff, tents, water purification tablets. However, I did set my chopper off here. So this is a bit spicy, but you know, we might get desperate, or we could just keep doing the boring foraging grind